Hello everyone. We are pushing 2 videos a day with little to no budget. You can help with Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Link in the descriptions.
Chapter 1901 Vacation with Beautiful Women, 3. Su Mingxin and Mu Lanin were away, so Cheng Cheng was enjoying this time to tease Yi Chen. Xing Cheng was very smart, he took the very small chance to get Yi Chen. Xing Cheng and Yi Chen started to get aggressive, both of them used this time to please each other. I will help you, you must miss the ability that I have, Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. Xing Cheng will help Yi Chen with the 2 double peaks that she has. She intends to provide sandwich services to Yi Chen. I hope you can do much better. Yi Chen expected more from Xing Cheng, he really hoped that Xing Cheng would develop her abilities. See how I squeeze this thing? Xing Cheng was going to squeeze Yi Chen, he was going to show that he could squeeze Yi Chen. Quickly show me. Yi Chen couldn't wait, he wanted to try Xing Cheng's technique, whether Xing Cheng's technique had developed very well or was it still the same as before. Xing Cheng smiled, she started to use her 2 double peaks to help Yi Chen. Xing Cheng used her 2 double peaks to pinch Yi Chen's big thing. Since Xing Cheng had something big, he could easily pinch Yi Chen's by using the large and soft double peak. This time the crushing force of Xing Cheng's dual peaks seemed stronger and gentler than before. She's not kidding. Yi Chen saw that Xing Cheng wasn't kidding, she was showing her true strength. Xing Cheng smiled, she could see the reaction of Yi Chen, who seemed to really enjoy what she was doing. This is just the beginning, Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. Xing Cheng told Yi Chen that this is just the beginning, everything will start soon. What Xing Cheng said was true, she started to move up and down and tighten her grip firmly. Xing Cheng learned quite a lot, she used very excellent techniques. This attack technique was very suitable against people with big objects like Yi Chen. How, isn't this great? Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. Xing Cheng was very sure that Yi Chen would enjoy what she gave. I won't lie, your technique is much better than before. Yi Chen wasn't going to lie, he admitted that Xing Cheng's technique was much stronger than before. Of course, I have enough practice, Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. She would make Yi Chen explode quickly. Xing Cheng was quite aggressive, she gave Yi Chen quite an aggressive fight. She's getting really aggressive. Yi Chen had to be able to defend himself, he had to show that he wasn't an easy opponent to beat. Xing Cheng knew that Yi Chen was a tough opponent to deal with, which was why he needed more strength and more stimulation to make Yi Chen submit. Apart from using double peak, Xing Cheng also used her mouth, she used everything she had to serve Yi Chen's. Slurp. Xing Cheng was very strong, Yi Chen felt that he was being sucked in and hard to get out. Xing Cheng really wanted to suck Yi Chen dry, she wanted to dry Yi Chen. Xing Cheng has the ambition to make Yi Chen happy, she has already looked for Yi Chen's weak point with his abilities. As long as Xing Cheng finds Yi Chen's weak point, Xing Cheng's victory can definitely be obtained very easily. Xing Cheng started to lick and use her teeth, she was a great veteran of serving for Yi Chen. Yi Chen started to feel an unbearable sensation, he felt a comfortable and super pleasant feeling from the service rendered by Xing Cheng. A normal man would definitely not be able to withstand an aggressive attack like this. Xing Cheng's service could make a normal man explode in just seconds. Yi Chen could be said to be abnormal, his defensive power was already very strong in the face of Xing Cheng's attack. Yi Chen had already gained a lot of experience from fighting with many beautiful women and goddesses in this god realm, so he had also grown over time. It's still strong. Xing Cheng didn't know how Yi Chen could survive. Yi Chen was still strong even though Xing Cheng had attacked him with such a powerful attack. Not only have you grown, I have also grown, Yi Chen said to Xing Cheng. Apart from Xing Cheng, Yi Chen has already started to develop, he has started to develop even better. I'm too confident. Xing Cheng felt a little stupid, she was too confident in her abilities, she forgot that Yi Chen also developed very well. Looks like I have to ask for help. Xing Cheng had no choice but to ask for help. Who do you want to ask for help? Yi Chen asked Xing Cheng. Of course they are. Xing Cheng pointed at the approaching Su Mingxin and Mu Lanin. Su Mingxin and Mu Lanning drew closer towards Yi Chen and Chang Cheng, who were having fun. "Looks like you two are having fun without us," Su Mingxin said to Ching Chang and Yi Chen. Su Mingxin couldn't let go of her guard on Chang Chang. Ching Chang was really too aggressive. "Want to join?" Ching Chang asked Su Mingxin and Mu Lanning. "You can still find excuses," said Su Mingxin to Ching Chang. She couldn't believe that Ching Chang was still good at finding excuses. Fufufu Ching Chang laughed. She really enjoyed this. Mu Lanning already knew what Ching Chang was like, so she wasn't surprised when she saw this kind of Ching Chang. "Want to join or not?" Ching Chang asked as she showed the toy in her hand. Su Mingxin and Mu Lanning immediately blushed when they saw what Ching Chang was showing. The two of them started to feel excited when they saw what Ching Chang was showing. Su Mingxin couldn't stand this, neither did Mu Lanning. Both of them felt very excited when they saw Yi Chen's big thing. "It's been a long time, it seems I can't stand it anymore." Su Mingxin and Mu Lanning had not received Yi Chen's love for a long time. It wasn't strange that they were both excited when they saw Yi Chen's majestic big thing. "I joined." Su Mingxin was about to come. She wanted to join and make Yi Chen happy. Seeing Su Mingxin joining the battle, Mu Lanning had no choice but to join the battle. She drew closer to Ching Chen and Su Mingxin. In a short time, Yi Chen was already surrounded by three beauties who each possessed extraordinary beauty. "Fufufu, look, now I have a sister to help me beat you. Are you ready?" Ching Cheng said to Yi Chen. Ching Cheng alone wouldn't be able to beat Yi Chen, but when Su Mingxin and Mu Lanning join forces, then their chances of winning will be enormous. "You guys are really cheating," Yi Chen said to Ching Chang, Su Mingxin, and Mu Lanning. "Fufufu, ready to have many women, now you will bear it," Su Mingxin said to Yi Chen. "Oh, so that's how you play. Okay, let's see if you guys really have the ability," Yi Chen said to Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning. He wanted to see if they had the ability to fight him. "Let's get started," Ching Chang and Su Mingxin said, both of them wanting to fight Yi Chen and show their abilities. Chapter 1902, Playing Game with Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning, 1. Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning started to cooperate. The three of them started to cooperate against Yi Chen. These three beauties used their techniques against Yi Chen. They teased Yi Chen's big thing using the skills they had. "Oh, you guys are the best." Yi Chen acknowledged the strength and ability they had. The abilities they had were above average. Su Mingxin licked Yi Chen's, meanwhile Mu Lanning sucked hard, and Ching Cheng teased Yi Chen's sack, which was below. The three of them cooperated very well together. They were able to cooperate very well against Yi Chen. Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning already had a well thought out plan. When Yi Chen was in the test, they had already devised a plan to beat Yi Chen. "Let's beat him." Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning were already confident. This time they should be able to beat Yi Chen. Yi Chen really enjoyed this. He really enjoyed the services provided by Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning. "Oh, wife, you are the best." Yi Chen continued to praise Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning. He praised Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning for doing everything very well. "It's good that he's starting to get affected. Let's do our best." Seeing this, Cheng Cheng became more and more confident in their victory. Yi Chen was being pressured from all sides. It was extremely difficult to turn the tables against Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning. Plus, the cooperation between Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning was very good. They communicated with each other. This is not good. Yi Chen was really starting to get overwhelmed. His third attack was very difficult for Yi Chen to resist. Su Mingxin, Ching Chang, and Mu Lanning were too seductive. They didn't hold back while doing dual cultivation with Yi Chen. Yi Chen tried to defend himself. He tried to defend himself from the attacks from Ching Chang, Su Mingxin, and Mu Lanning. "You don't have to hold back. Let's just get it out, husband." Ching Chang used a quite seductive tone. She told Yi Chen to let go of all the burdens he had. "That's right, why are you still holding back? Quickly give it to us." Su Mingxin also started to tease Yi Chen, her helping Ching Chang in teasing Yi Chen. Husband, give it to us. Mulanin didn't want to lose. She didn't want to lose to Qing Chang and Su Mengxin. Wow, she's so seductive. The most seductive was of course Mulanin. She was the most seductive among everyone in this place. Yi Chen had already reached his limit. It seemed that he was no longer able to defend against the attacks from Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin. Looks like he has reached his limit, Qing Chang said to Su Mengxin and Mulanin. Thanks to good cooperation, Qing Chang was able to turn things around which were initially less favorable. Su Mengxin and Mulanin nodded. They were ready for everything. You are all me. Yi Chen couldn't take it anymore. He finally took out his yang qi essence and got Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin wet. Ah! Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin shouted. They seemed quite surprised by the amount Yi Chen had. Wow, this is really a lot. Qing Chang was quite surprised by the amount Yi Chen had. The amount Yi Chen had was really huge. Smell Yi Chen's yang qi made Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin feel excited. They all started to clean things up nicely. Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin loved the taste that Yi Chen gave. Honestly, this is the best thing in the world. Nothing can beat the taste of this thing. Slurp. Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin helped Yi Chen. They dedicated themselves to Yi Chen. You all are really too dangerous. I love you all, Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin. They were too seductive. We love you too. Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin also loved Yi Chen. Their eyes radiated a strong love. Let's get started, Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin. Looks like it's time to get serious. Now is the time for all of them to do dual cultivation. Husband, I have a game, Su Mengxin said to Yi Chen. Su Mengxin wanted to play a game with Yi Chen. What's that? Yi Chen was curious about what Su Mengxin would do. He wanted to know what Su Mengxin was thinking. You'll find out soon enough. Come with us quickly. Su Mengxin led Yi Chen into the fairy gate. To be precise, she led Yi Chen into the dual cultivation room. Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin had already prepared something for Yi Chen. He, what are they planning? Yi Chen was quite curious about what Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin were planning. He was quite curious about what Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin were planning. Yi Chen could smell that this would be a very pleasant thing. To be honest, Yi Chen liked Su Mengxin, who had this kind of idea. Dear Mengxin, you are indeed the best. Yi Chen acknowledged the mind of Su Mengxin. Su Mengxin was indeed the best and knew very well what Yi Chen liked. Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin took Yi Chen into the dual cultivation chamber. Inside, Su Mengxin covered Yi Chen's eyes with a cloth that was difficult to penetrate. What are you guys trying to do? Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know what Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin were trying to do. Fufufu, you will guess all of us. If you fail, you will get punished, said Su Mengxin to Yi Chen. Su Mengxin said that Yi Chen had to guess all of them. Yi Chen had to be able to guess Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin correctly, otherwise Yi Chen would be punished. Interesting. Yi Chen felt challenged, whether he could guess correctly or not. You must not cheat, Su Mengxin said to Yi Chen. Su Mengxin forbade Yi Chen to cheat. If Yi Chen cheated, then it would not be fair game. I will do my best. Yi Chen will do his best. He will try not to cheat. Let's get started, Su Mengxin said to Mulanin and Qing Chang. Mulanin and Qing Chang nodded. They have prepared everything. They will make sure not to be found easily by Yi Chen. The first person to come forward was Mulanin. She became the first person to come forward because she was the most quiet and less active. You need to be more active, Qing Chang told Mulanin not to hold back. Qing Chang knew Mulanin's potential. She told Mulanin to put everything she had into dealing with Yi Chen. If Mulanin was serious, she could be a very seductive woman. It was evident when they got the inheritance of the Azure Dragon, Ice Phoenix, and Purple Butterfly. I will do my best. Mulanin will try her best. She will do her best in dealing with Yi Chen. Chapter 1903, Playing Game with Su Mengxin, Qing Chang, and Mulanin, 2. Very good, fight. Qing Chang told Mulanin to fight. she gave Mulanin an encouragement to fight and do all his best. Mulanin would do her best, she would do the best she could. Mulanin will dedicate herself to Yi Chen, she will give her best for Yi Chen. Mulanin headed towards Yi Chen, she started kissing Yi Chen and hugged Yi Chen very tightly. Mulanin tried to be more aggressive, herself tried to be more aggressive against Yi Chen. She is very aggressive. Su Mingxin looked at Mulanin, she could see that Mulanin was very aggressive. Never underestimate quiet women, they can become much more powerful if they are serious, Qing Chang said to Su Mingxin. Qing Chang said that Su Mingxin could become much stronger than herself and also Su Mingxin. Let's see what she can do. Su Mingxin wanted to see what Mulanin could do, whether Mulanin was capable of doing good things or not. Yi Chen hugged the woman in front of him, he immediately hugged the woman in front of him and immediately kissed her. Mulanin was very excited, she was very excited when she was with Yi Chen. This feels very comfortable. Mulanin started to feel a very comfortable feeling, Yi Chen's kiss was very comfortable. I think I know who it is. Yi Chen already knew who the woman in front of him was, Yi Chen knew very well the women he had. 2. Yi Chen and Mulanin kissed passionately, Mulanin really broke the barrier she had and showed that she was worthy to be with Yi Chen. The two climbed into the bed bag. Because Yi Chen's eyes were covered by a cloth, Mulanin took the initiative to help Yi Chen. Xing Chang and Su Mingxin watched from the side, they didn't bother Yi Chen and Mulanin who were in their own world. Xing Chang smiled when he saw Mulanin, he could see that Mulanin was already fully excited and would do anything. That's great, do your best. As the person with the closest inheritance to Mulanin, Xing Chang told Mulanin and cheered Mulanin. Mulanin started to descend, herself helping Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. As a woman, it became Mulanin's duty to help Yi Chen. Mulanin used her hands and stimulated Yi Chen's little brother. Yi Chen's thing started to grow and expand. This is really big. Mulanin said to herself, it was obvious that Mulanin was very interested in the big thing that Yi Chen had. Yi Chen had such a huge thing, it was this thing that had messed with Mulanin several times and made him what she is now. Mulanin opened her mouth, she ate Yi Chen's big thing, she immediately tried to swallow it deep enough. Oh, she is quite brave. Su Mingxin gave a comment to Mulanin, Mulanin is very brave and quite strong. It seemed that what Xing Chang had said was the truth, sometimes quiet people were far more terrifying than Xing Chang. This is just the beginning, let's keep an eye on it, Xing Chang said to Su Mingxin, they would keep an eye on this, they had to keep an eye on what Yi Chen and Mulanin were doing. Slurp Mulanin used her small mouth to please Yi Chen's little brother, he did it really well. Even though Mulanin's skills weren't very good, at least Mulanin had done very well, she showed that she possessed an ability that was above average. Be stronger, you did really well. Yi Chen said to Mulanin, Yi Chen told Mulanin to be even more excited because she enjoyed what Mulanin did. Mulanin became happy and excited, she felt happy when she heard Yi Chen's praise. Mulanin became so confident, she started to show her abilities. Mulanin proved to Yi Chen that she had abilities, Mulanin proved that she had abilities comparable to Yi Chen. Yi Chen wouldn't doubt Mulanin's abilities, Mulanin had also gotten much better. Mulanin's mind started to go blank, she really was already starting to be filled with lust. I want to. Mulanin couldn't stand it, after seeing Yi Chen's fully awakened possession, it was time for Mulanin to start the real battle. Mulanin went up, took the lead and showed Yi Chen that she could lead the battle. Mulanin entered Yi Chen's big thing, she started a battle with Yi Chen. Ah, this is very big. Mulanin realized that Yi Chen had a very big thing, it was not easy to adapt to Yi Chen's. Mulanin hadn't noticed that Yi Chen was getting bigger, it wasn't strange that she felt suffocated. He can still grow, what a surprise! Mulanin was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen who was still able to grow, honestly it was quite hard to believe that Yi Chen could still grow bigger than before. This is too great. Mu Lanyin liked the feeling that Yi Chen's younger brother gave. This was the best in this world. Mu Lanyin started the initial movement. She started slowly but surely. Ah 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 ah. Mu Lanyin let out a groan that was so delicious. She let out a sound that Yi Chen could enjoy. When Yi Chen heard the voice coming from Mu Lanyin, Yi Chen became very excited. Yi Chen became very excited when he listened to Mu Lanyin. Yi Chen couldn't stand it. He grabbed Mu Lanyin's waist and started a more aggressive battle. No! Mu Lanyin screamed, herself screamed, and started a much faster movement. This was too convenient. Mu Lanyin felt herself in the seventh heaven and attained a very great happiness. Bad Xingqiang became excited when he saw Mu Lanyin. He became excited and began to not stand what was in front of him. Su Mengxin was still able to restrain herself, although she could restrain herself. In fact, she still found it difficult when she saw Yi Chen and Mu Lanyin being aggressive on the bed. Husband, you are too fast. Mu Lanyin said to Yi Chen. She couldn't stand Yi Chen's moves. Mu Lanyin tried to use Su Mengxin's voice. She was able to imitate Su Mengxin's voice well. Mu Lanyin seemed to be trying to outwit Yi Chen by using this thing. Mu Lanyin and Su Mengxin had almost identical bodies, so if Mu Lanyin pretended to be Su Mengxin, then Yi Chen would be confused. Yi Chen couldn't help but smile when he saw this. What happened was quite funny to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very familiar with all the women he had, even though Mu Lanyin tried to confuse him. In fact, it was an impossible thing to do. I can't stand it, Mengxin. Even harder to add to the fun, Yi Chen decided to pretend with Mu Lanyin. He played and said to Mu Lanyin, who was pretending to be Su Mengxin. Chapter 1904 Playing Game with Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng, and Mu Lanyin, 3. Yi Chen didn't want to slow down. He kept on cornering Mu Lanyin. Yi Chen used his full speed to fight Mu Lanyin. Pa 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 pa. The battle between Mu Lanyin versus Yi Chen became more and more intense, both of them showing each other their abilities. Ah! Mu Lanyin was starting to get impatient. She was starting to get impatient and her stamina was starting to run out. Even though it's still less than 1 hour, it looks like Mu Lanyin has started to lose strength and may be about to collapse. Looks like she can't do it anymore. Xingqiang saw that Mu Lanyin had reached her limit. I will go and help her. Xingqiang took the initiative to help Mu Lanyin. Wait a minute, just let me go, Su Mengxin said to Xingqiang. Su Mengxin was coming. She was coming to help Mu Lanyin. Why? Xingqiang asked Su Mengxin, even though Xingqiang couldn't take it anymore and wanted to do battle with Yi Chen immediately. You are too flashy, so leave me alone, Su Mengxin said to Xingqiang. Xingqiang was too flashy, so for that Su Mengxin would take her place. Xingqiang pouted. She seemed displeased with what Su Mengxin said. The situation had come to this point, there was no choice but to give in. Su Mengxin stepped forward, herself went and helped Mu Lanyin, who was in trouble. As a good sister, Su Mengxin had to do it. What's wrong? Are you no longer able to? Yi Chen asked Mu Lanyin. Husband, please be lighter, I can't take it anymore, Mu Lanyin asked Yi Chen. Mu Lanyin couldn't stand this pleasure anymore. Mu Lanyin had already reached the peak for dozens of times. She was quite tired and her body was extremely sensitive. Yi Chen's movements made Mu Lanyin feel more and more crazy. Sorry, but I was just having fun, let's continue this to the end, Yi Chen said to Mu Lanyin. No, Mu Lanyin didn't expect that she would hear something like this from Yi Chen's mouth. Mu Lanyin honestly hoped that Yi Chen would let her go. Mu Lanyin couldn't stand it anymore. She had to endure and fight against the very strong Yi Chen. I will take your place. Su Mengxin approached, herself whispering towards Mu Lanyin. Mu Lanyin turned her head. Mu Lanyin saw Su Mengxin intending to help her out of trouble. This made Mu Lanyin feel happy. Mu Lanyin immediately nodded, she giving her position to Su Mengxin. Yi Chen was a little confused when he saw Mu Lanyin leave, but when he sensed a woman taking Mu Lanyin's place, Yi Chen understood what had happened. So they switched positions. Yi Chen saw that Mu Lanyin swapped positions with Su Mengxin. Oh, very tight. Su Mingxin's honey cave was very tight, it was holding Yi Chen very tightly. I will make you lose. Su Mingxin would try her best to beat Yi Chen. Is my beautiful wife able to do that? Yi Chen said to Su Mingxin. We won't know until we try it, so prepare yourselves. Su Mingxin said that they wouldn't know until we tried. Let's start. Yi Chen invited Su Mingxin. The two started their battle. Both of them looked very enthusiastic while doing this. Su Mingxin started to move up and down. She showed her strength. Su Mingxin should now be worthy to fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't want to lose. He quickened his movements and started exploring into Su Mingxin's honey cave. Husband, it's so big, I feel full. Su Mingxin said to Yi Chen. She couldn't stand Yi Chen's big one. I will let you know that I am a formidable opponent, Yi Chen said to Su Mingxin. Yi Chen said that he was a very formidable opponent. Moreover, you are so great, Su Mingxin shouted at Yi Chen, herself telling Yi Chen to be even stronger. Su Mingxin was very happy. She was very happy when she was with Yi Chen. This was the best feeling in this world. Su Mingxin started to lose her mind. In just 20 minutes, she had already started to lose to Yi Chen. Pa. Yi Chen's movements only became more aggressive. This made Su Mingxin unbearable and herself reached the peak several times. Ah, no. Su Mingxin looked troubled and continued to make a loud groan. Husband, you are too strong. Xing Cheng saw the battle between Su Mingxin and Yi Chen. It could be seen that Su Mingxin couldn't win against Yi Chen. 50 minutes later, Su Mingxin started to get tired. She couldn't survive Yi Chen's onslaught, which was quite intense. It's finally time for me to enter. After seeing Su Mingxin like that, Xing Cheng decided to take Su Mingxin's place. I will take over. Xing Cheng was already very excited. She couldn't take it anymore and wanted to eat Yi Chen immediately. Xing Cheng was already wet enough. She was already quite excited when she saw Su Mingxin and Mu Lanin, who Yi Chen loved. Su Mingxin gave her place. She decided to rest together with Mu Lanin. You are indeed great, but I remind you that your next opponent will be even stronger than before. Between Su Mingxin and Mu Lanin, Xing Cheng was the strongest, so she was in the last position against Yi Chen. So you decided to go last. Very interesting, Yi Chen said to Xing Cheng. Yi Chen didn't expect that his final opponent would be Xing Cheng. It seemed that this battle would be much tougher than before. If you can't afford it, you can give up right now, Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. Are you sure? It seems you need a lesson that will let you know that I am not a soft persimmon. Yi Chen felt challenged. He felt challenged by Xing Cheng. Fufufu. Xing Cheng kissed Yi Chen. The two had a passionate kiss. After doing a passionate kiss, Xing Cheng started the battle. Xing Cheng entered Yi Chen's. Finally, after so long time, I got it back. Xing Cheng was very satisfied. It had been a long time since she had felt this kind of feeling. When Yi Chen went inside, he felt Xing Cheng's wall pressing against him very tightly. It was clear that Xing Cheng's strength comparison was far superior to that of Su Mingxin and Mu Lanin. Ready? Xing Cheng asked Yi Chen. Of course, I've been waiting. Are you going to stay quiet or start immediately? Yi Chen said to Xing Cheng. Yi Chen had already made preparations. Yi Chen was waiting for Xing Cheng to start. Xing Cheng started to move. She started to move up and down in very seductive and passionate movements. Her hips moved aggressively. This naturally added to Yi Chen's pleasure. This is great. Yi Chen admitted that Xing Cheng had an ability to make Yi Chen feel happy. Husband, this is great. You are the best, Xing Cheng said to Yi Chen. Xing Cheng started to moan. She was having fun with Yi Chen. Xing Cheng went so wild. She was like a hungry tigress that had not had any food for a long time. Yi Chen followed Xing Cheng's game. Both of them played a very aggressive and fast game. This is too strong. I can't stand it. Xing Cheng was very satisfied with Yi Chen's performance. Yi Chen had a very good performance and made Xing Cheng get the highest pleasure in the world. No woman would resist this kind of pleasure. All women would definitely be happy when they tasted the pleasure that Yi Chen gave them. Chapter 1905. You met Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen and Chang Chang both enjoyed this. Chang Chang tightened her honey cave and made Yi Chen feel comfortable. Yi Chen had already fought Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin. This was an advantage for Ching Chang because Yi Chen was already tired after fighting Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin. I think this will be a victory for me. Ching Chang felt that this would be the beginning of victory for her. Ching Chang was very confident that she could win against Yi Chen. Ching Chang sped up the moves she had. She really wanted to end things quickly and mercilessly. Yi Chen was already starting to feel that he was at his limit. It seemed that Ching Chang knew this, so Ching Chang decided to be more aggressive in attacking Yi Chen. I won't let you win easily. Yi Chen won't let Ching Chang win easily. Yi Chen should be able to put up a decent fight. He was a man and should be able to dominate over Ching Chang. No! Ching Chang shouted. She felt that Yi Chen was very aggressive and made her head feel empty. When Yi Chen started to get really serious, that's when Ching Chang got into a problem. She was unable to beat Yi Chen, who was already completely serious. Yi Chen knew very well Ching Chang's weak point, so he naturally could easily defeat Ching Chang by attacking that weak point. Ching Chang, who initially won and got the advantage, began to be inversely proportional. She began to lose and was at a disadvantage over the current situation. You are too rude, Ching Chang said to Yi Chen. Ching Chang said that Yi Chen was too rude. Aren't you enjoying this? Yi Chen said to Ching Chang, although Ching Chang said that, in fact, she really enjoyed this. Ching Chang really enjoyed what Yi Chen did. Husband, let's do it together. Ching Chang invited Yi Chen. She tried to cooperate with Yi Chen and did it together. Of course, Yi Chen had also reached his limit. That's why Yi Chen and Ching Chang worked together to reach the top. Oh. Yi Chen and Ching Chang both reached the peak and felt a very comfortable feeling. Buyer Yi Chen gave his yang qi to Ching Chang. Ching Chang felt that she was filled with warmth from Yi Chen. This is very good, I like it. Ching Chang was quite tired. She was quite tired when she fought seriously against Yi Chen. You cheated. Mu Lanin and Su Mengxin said to Ching Chang. Mu Lanin and Su Mengxin were both awake, both aware that Ching Chang had monopolized Yi Chen all by herself. Fufufu, didn't you tell yourself that you were tired? Ching Chang said to Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin. Even if we say that, you should have woken us up, said Su Mengxin to Ching Chang. I'm sorry, Ching Chang apologized, she getting too carried away and enjoying everything alone. Just when Ching Chang thought it was over, he felt that Yi Chen's was starting to rise. Husband, you? Ching Chang asked Yi Chen. It's still early, I will make all of you feel comfortable. Yi Chen said that everything is still early, she can still do for the next few days. Yi Chen embraced everyone. He started to enjoy the three of them and made Ching Chang, Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin feel the best feeling in the world. Yi Chen together with Ching Chang, Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin had quite a fierce battle. These three should be able to satisfy Yi Chen. The current dual cultivation room was filled with the voices of Ching Chang, Su Mengxin and Mu Lanin, the three of them fighting very hard to win against Yi Chen. Meanwhile at the Blue Moon God Star Realm, Zhao Yanyan came to visit the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Zhao Yanyan did according to Shui Yixian's request. So this is the Blue Moon God Star Realm. It's a very beautiful place. Zhao Yanyan looked at the Blue Moon God Star Realm. This was a very beautiful place. The moon in this place was very beautiful and made anyone amazed when they saw it. If I'm not mistaken, in this place there is one of the goddesses in the God realm. She is a beauty recognized by the God realm. Who are you? When Zhao Yanyan had just arrived near the Blue Moon God Star Realm, she was met by a guard. I am Zhao Yanyan from Heaven Light Palace. Zhao Yanyan said to the guard from Blue Moon God Star Realm. Were you sent by the saints? The Blue Moon God Star Realm guard said to Zhao Yanyan. Yes, that's true. Zhao Yanyan nodded, her telling that she was from Heaven Light Palace. What's your purpose here? The guard asked Zhao Yanyan. The guard wanted to know what Zhao Yanyan was doing in this place. I came to meet the moon goddess. Zhao Yanyan said that she had come to meet you. Yeah. Oh, then I'll tell you this right away. You wait here, the guard informed that he would report this matter to Yuya. Zhao Yanyan nodded, she would wait in this place for a while. Zhao Yanyan looked around, she wanted to know some things around this place. Zhao Yanyan was quite interested in what was in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. She took a walk and looked around the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya, who heard this news, immediately went to meet Zhao Yanyan. She met Zhao Yanyan, who was waiting for her. Zhao Yanyan turned around, she looked at Yuya, who was very beautiful, Yuya's beauty, who was a goddess, and made Zhao Yanyan a little surprised. Yuya was also surprised, she was shocked when she saw the beauty that Zhao Yanyan possessed. Why would there be a woman as beautiful as Zhao Yanyan in the God realm? What's your name? Yuya asked Zhao Yanyan. She wanted to know Zhao Yanyan's name. She wanted to know the name of the beautiful woman in front of her. I am Zhao Yanyan, Zhao Yanyan replied. Zhao Yanyan, why have I never heard of her name? Yuya didn't know who this Zhao Yanyan was. She definitely deserved to be one of the top-tier beauties in the God realm. Are you the one sent by the saints? Yuya came, she asked Zhao Yanyan. Of course, Zhao Yanyan nodded, she was indeed the one who was sent by Yuya to this place. Why did she send you? Does he need anything from me? Yuya asked Zhao Yanyan. I was asked to come to this place to take the moon mirror necklace. Zhao Yanyan told the reason she came to this place. So Shui Aishian wants the moon mirror necklace that I have. Yuya didn't expect that Shui Aishian wanted such a good thing. That's what Saint said, I hope you give it, Zhao Yanyan said to Yuya. Okay, since I made a promise, then I won't break the promise I made. Yuya had promised, she wouldn't be able to break that promise. But before that, you have to do something for me. Yuya said to Zhao Yanyan, she wanted Zhao Yanyan to do something for her. What's that? Yuya asked Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan wanted to know what Yuya wanted from her. Look at this, Yuya said to Zhao Yanyan, giving the image stone to Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan looked at the imaging stone that Yuya had just given, and saw that it was Yi Chen inside. What do you want? Zhao Yanyan asked Yuya, how did this woman know Yi Chen? What's wrong, do you know the person in the imagery stone? Yuya asked Zhao Yanyan. Yes, he is my husband, Zhao Yanyan replied in a quite serious tone. Chapter 1906. Yuya knows the truth. Ha! For a moment Yuya's mind stopped, her mind stopped in place for a while. After a while, Yuya finally could think back. She looked at Zhao Yanyan in front of her with a strange look. Can you repeat what you said? Yuya told Zhao Yanyan to repeat what she just said. Yi Chen is my husband. Zhao Yanyan repeated the word she had previously said. Zhao Yanyan told Yuya that she had a relationship with Yi Chen. That brat, so it's true, Yuya said to herself. Yuya did know that Yi Chen had a woman, but to think she had such a beautiful woman like Zhao Yanyan. At first Yuya was very confident in seizing Yi Chen, considering Yuya had extraordinary beauty and was not easy to match, but after seeing Zhao Yanyan, she changed her mind. Yuya was eager to tear Yi Chen apart. Yuya was eager to tear Yi Chen apart, who had dared to deceive him. Zhao Yanyan saw Yuya's reaction. From Yuya's reaction, Zhao Yanyan could see that Yuya had a relationship with Yi Chen. Do you have a relationship with him? Zhao Yanyan asked Yuya. Yes, I have it. Will you be angry with it? Yuya asked Zhao Yanyan. Yuya told that she had a relationship with Yi Chen. As expected of husband, Zhao Yanyan smiled at Yuya. This was indeed the Yi Chen she knew. She had always met a beauty like Yuya. You are not angry? Yuya was quite surprised when she saw Zhao Yanyan's reaction. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yanyan was not angry with what happened. Why should I be angry? Zhao Yanyan asked Yuya. Why should she be angry about this matter? You are so unreasonable. Even though your husband has a relationship with another woman, how can you be so relaxed like that? Yuya couldn't believe what Zhao Yanyan was doing. Zhao Yanyan was very relaxed in dealing with such a big problem. Fufufu, to be honest, I'm already used to this kind of problem. Zhao Yanyan said that she was used to this kind of problem. Looks like you have your own problems. Yuya saw that Zhao Yanyan had her own problems. I do have my own problems, but I don't mind this problem. Zhao Yanyan admitted this. She admitted that she did have a problem, but she didn't have a problem with Yi Chen. As Yi Chen's first woman, Zhao Yanyan naturally knew Yi Chen's problems, which meant that Zhao Yanyan could easily accept what had happened. Tell me where he is now, I'll give you the moon mirror necklace. Yuya told Zhao Yanyan to tell where Yi Chen is now. He is in Sky Cloud Peak Star Realm. Zhao Yanyan told Yuya. She told Yuya about Yi Chen's whereabouts. After finding out where Yi Chen was, Yuya gave the moon mirror necklace to Zhao Yanyan. Yuya intended to go and meet Yi Chen. He had to settle this matter with Yi Chen. Where are you going? Zhao Yanyan asked Yuya. I want to go to the Sky Cloud Peak Star Realm. Yuya told Zhao Yanyan that she wanted to go to the Sky Cloud Peak Star Realm. You have to be more careful, he is not an easy opponent to deal with, Zhao Yanyan said to Yuya. As a kind woman, Zhao Yanyan told Yuya that Yi Chen was a tough opponent to deal with. Yuya would definitely have problems when she faced Yi Chen. I will take care of this problem myself. Yuya will solve this problem alone. She is confident to overcome the problem that befell her. Zhao Yanyan couldn't help but smile as she wished Yuya well. I will return after getting what he wanted. Zhao Yanyan decided to return. He had to give this thing to Luyu. The conversation between Yuya and Zhao Yanyan was extremely fast. They only exchanged a few words. Returning to Yi Chen was sleeping together with Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin. The three of them were currently using Yi Chen's arm as a support. It was obvious that the three of them were extremely exhausted. The three of them were extremely exhausted when facing the extremely strong Yi Chen. Yi Chen's strength was indeed above average and very difficult to deal with. Let's get up, we're going out. Yi Chen woke Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin who were asleep. Husband, we are still tired. Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin answered Yi Chen. The three of them were still quite tired after a long battle with Yi Chen. Where is your spirit? Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin, whereas last night they were very excited. This is all your fault, you were too strong, said Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin to Yi Chen. All of them, it was Yi Chen's fault. Yi Chen was too strong. This made Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin like this. Let's go outside. Outside the sun should be rising. This is a very beautiful sight and you can't miss it, Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin. Hearing this, Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin immediately got up. We will clean up, you just wait. Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin went to use the bath inside the fairy gate. They would prepare and perform their best. Yi Chen shook his head. It seemed that he had just woken up Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin and made them get into great spirits. Yi Chen saw what she got. She had not seen the progress of the fairy gate for a long time. LVL 50. Name, Yi Chen. Age, 22 years. Strength, Level 2 Divine Overlord Realm. Special body, Ancient, Yang, body. Inheritance, Sage God, Azure Dragon, Heavenly Silver Flame, Heavenly Lightning, Eagle God Hyos. Dual Cultivation, Passion Goddess Technique. Artifact, Reedran Pendant Necklace. Divining Young Sword / Spirit Maiden. Black Dragon Sword, Yi Chen's second weapon. God Mask. God Amulet Gauntlet. Lightspeed Shoes. Hollow Point Belt. Women, Jiayanyan, Liu, Fulaling, Su Mengxin, Lin Roshi, Xiaolulu, Mulaning, Qingchen, Chengmenyan, Su Yuya, Fengshui, Nanhuazi, Zheng Shiyun, Shuasuing, Li Qingzu, Nangong Xiang, Mu Shuiying, Mei Yueli, Ferizhen, Yanfei, Songziyu, Li Jing, Ferizhen, Yanfei, Ning Xiaqishui, Qizui, Huanging, Xingxining, Fan Fuming, Fan Yima, Jiaoxian, Sun Xianing, and many more. Current EXP 441-985/920000. Interesting, it seems that I have gained quite a bit of improvement. The improvement of the fairy gate has gotten even more powerful, now that Yi Chen has reached such a high level. Why is Sun Xianyin inside? Is she also included? Yi Chen started to think, why did Sun Xianyin get on the list? Master, it seems that you have already reached level 50. Shu Yuechan approached and said to Yi Chen. So what? Yi Chen asked Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen asked what would happen. Congratulations, Fairy Gate will get a great upgrade, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen is already halfway to reaching the peak of the Fairy Gate. The Fairy Gate will improve itself and become much better. Chapter 1907 Fairy Gate Upgrade. Yi Chen was a little confused by what Shu Yuechan said. Then let me make you understand. Shu Yuechan would make Yi Chen understand what was happening. Shu Yuechan would make sure that Yi Chen would understand what she meant. Shu Yuechan took Yi Chen out. When Yi Chen and Shu Yuechan came out, something started to happen inside the Fairy Gate. The Fairy Gate began to improve itself and became even better. The Fairy Gate became a very beautiful place. The Fairy Gate became much prettier and much more beautiful than before. A lot of very large and beautiful plants filled this place. What happened? Did you do this? Yi Chen asked Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen asked if Shu Yuechan had done all this. No, to be more precise, the Fairy Gate is starting to awaken. Once it is fully awakened, it will become a heaven-like splendid place for a beautiful goddess, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen that this place could be a very beautiful place. It could also be the paradise of beautiful goddesses that Yi Chen had. The energy circulation in this place is also starting to change? Yi Chen could feel that the energy circulation in this place was starting to change. The pure energy in this place became extremely rich, even surpassing the God realm. This is great. Yi Chen felt a very comfortable feeling. He felt that he was in a much purer place than the God realm. The air in the God realm also became more and more fresh. Great, isn't it? Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan was proud of the Fairy Gate. The Fairy Gate grew into a much stronger place than the God realm. The development of the gate is very unreasonable. Yi Chen feels that this place is much better compared to the God realm. Yi Chen wants to stay and train in this place for a long time. System notification. Yi Chen received a notification, himself getting several rewards when he reached level 50. The first reward of upgrading in the Fairy Gate. Now all places have been upgraded. 1 day in the outside world is equivalent to 14 days inside the Fairy Gate. The second prize is the ancient fairy art, the strongest fairy race technique. This is almost the same cultivation technique used by Shu Yuechan. This thing is more suitable for humans like Yi Chen. While Shu Yuechan's cultivation technique was purely for the fairy race, so there was little differences in the way they are grown. Third reward, all the places inside the Fairy Gate have been leveled up, now practicing, cultivating medicine, making medicine, crafting weapons and even collecting techniques will be enormous. Fourth prize, Fairy Gate Underground Jail, a place used to confine an enemy that cannot be easily defeated. Fifth Pill God Furnace. This is the first tier pill-making furnace in the God realm. It is the most precious treasure to alchemists and is priceless. The seventh prize is the Ice Phoenix Glacier Sword. A weapon made from the pure claws of the Ice Phoenix. This weapon is extremely cold and can freeze anyone who touches it or comes into contact with the Ice Phoenix Glacier Sword, rank Celestial tier. The eighth prize is the Purple Nightmare Shawl, a weapon. Can make one feel the worst nightmare in this world, Celestial tier rank. Ninth prize Yggdrasil Ring can strengthens plant users and makes their strength increase tens to hundreds of times. The increase in strength depends on the user's Celestial tier rank. 10th prize, Celestial 12 Flying Knife, a flying knife with a total of 12 that is very strong and can penetrate all objects, Celestial tier rank. 11th prize Heavenly Sky Whip, weapon capable of splitting the sky in a star, Celestial tier rank. 12th prize Heavenly Grace Voice Necklace, enhances and beautifies the user's voice, rank Celestial tier. 13th prize Invisible Heavenly Sword, a sword that cannot be seen by the opponent. This is a very dangerous sword and can slash enemies from a long distance, rank Celestial tier. 14th prize The Celestial Light Clothes, allows the user to have great speed and can be used to withstand attacks from strong enemies. 15th prize A Lifeguard Pill, can keep the life of people who are on the brink of death. The special gift love pill, a pill that can be used on a woman. When feeding this pill to women, they will obey and will not fight for the rest of their lives. All the gifts are very good. Yi Chen looked very happy with the gifts he managed to get. The gifts he managed to get were very good. Congratulations, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan gave a favor to Yi Chen. She gave a congratulation to Yi Chen, who had obtained a very good thing. I think I'll start distributing this gift. Yi Chen will start to distribute this gift to his women. This gift is very suitable for all the women that Yi Chen has. Husband, sorry for making you wait so long. After waiting for about 30 minutes, Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin finally finished. They all finished and went to Yi Chen. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin had finished their makeup. Now they were extremely beautiful and could charm any man. It was obvious that Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin were different from before. Now they were much prettier, probably because they had all just received nutrition from Yi Chen. What a coincidence, Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. What is it? Su Mengxin asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. I have a present for all of you. Yi Chen told that he had a present for Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. What is it? Hearing this, Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin were excited. They all wanted to know what Yi Chen would have to offer. Yi Chen took out the Ice Phoenix Glacier Sword, Purple Nightmare Shawl and Celestial Red Ribbon. Su Mengxin obtained the Celestial Red Ribbon. Cheng Cheng got the Purple Nightmare Shawl. Meanwhile, Mu Lanin obtained the Ice Phoenix Glacier Sword. What is this? Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin asked Yi Chen. They all wanted to know what Yi Chen had given them. I will immediately explain it to all of you. Yi Chen said that he would explain everything to Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. Mengxin, this is the Celestial Red Ribbon. This thing can be a weapon that can extend infinitely. It is very sharp. It can pierce and cut anything, Yi Chen said to Su Mengxin. Su Mengxin nodded. She seemed to really understand what Yi Chen just said. Chang, this is the Purple Nightmare Shawl. It can make the enemy feel nightmare and fear when hit, Yi Chen said to Cheng Chang. It looks very good. Cheng Chang was very happy. She seemed very happy with the gift that Yi Chen gave. Lanin, this is the Ice Phoenix Glacier Sword. This is a suitable weapon for you, Yi Chen said to Mu Lanin. I feel very familiar. Thank you very much. Mu Lanin thanked Yi Chen for what she gave. Yi Chen nodded. He felt very happy because he could give such a precious right to Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin kept what Yi Chen gave them. The three of them knew that what Yi Chen gave was very precious. Chapter 19. Yuya and Yi Chen meet again. Let's go out and see the beautiful scenery outside. After giving the gifts, Yi Chen led Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin out of the ferry gate. There was something beautiful out there waiting for them, so they had to get out as soon as possible. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin nodded. They went out together with Yi Chen and looked at the scenery outside. So beautiful. When they got outside, they saw a very beautiful and priceless sight. This was a very beautiful sight and they couldn't miss it. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin really enjoyed this. They all really enjoyed what was going on around them. Yi Chen accompanied Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin to see the sunrise. It looks very beautiful. Seeing the dawn while accompanied by a beautiful woman is a very pleasant thing for Yi Chen. I really like this life. Yi Chen really likes the life he has. He is grateful for the life he currently has. Yi Chen along with Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin continued to enjoy the scene. After everything was over, they finally decided to go back. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin agreed to practice. They wanted to try the artifact given by Yi Chen. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin didn't seem satisfied with the results of the training they had gone through. It seemed they wanted to get even stronger. Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin were aware that their strength was still below Yi Chen's. That's why they all wanted to improve in order to help Yi Chen. Yi Chen really respects the decisions taken by Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. Yi Chen will fully support the decisions taken by Su Mengxin, Cheng Cheng and Mu Lanin. Yi Chen finished some business. Unknowingly, it was getting dark. After taking a vacation together with Su Mengxin, Xing Chang, and Mu Lanin, Yi Chen decided to go to Jade Lotus Peak to tell Mu Shuiying his victory. Tonight is a little different. Yi Chen looked up at the sky. He saw that tonight was different from the usual night in the Skycloud Peak star realm. Tonight the moon is very beautiful. Yi Chen saw that tonight the moon looks very beautiful. This is a very rare sight. The night view is very beautiful. Enjoying the night view is a very pleasant thing. Maybe I should find a woman who can accompany me to see the beauty of the moonlight tonight. Yi Chen wanted to find a beautiful woman to accompany him to see the beauty of the moon. As Yi Chen was on his way to Jade Lotus Peak, someone ambushed Yi Chen and took him away. Who's this? Yi Chen did not see the face of the person who ambushed him. This person's face was covered by a cloak that blocked Yi Chen's view. She is strong. Yi Chen admitted that the person in front of him was very strong. It was proven when he could take Yi Chen by force. Yi Chen didn't fight back. He wanted to know where this person would take him. This is Yi Chen's chance. It seems that this person is coming for him, so Yi Chen will look for information about this person. This woman took Yi Chen to a very secluded place. She took Yi Chen to a very secluded place and away from the crowds. After feeling the area around her was empty and there was nothing around this place, this woman was finally willing to let Yi Chen go. Who are you? Yi Chen asked the woman in front of him. The woman in front didn't want to say herself. She immediately attacked Yi Chen. Yi Chen stretched out his hand. He blocked this woman's attack with 2 fingers. This woman was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen, who was able to withstand her attacks with just 2 fingers. I ask you again, who are you? Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know who the woman in front of him was. Is it necessary for me to say? This woman said to Yi Chen. She didn't seem to want to tell Yi Chen about her identity. Since you don't want to say it, then I will find out the answer myself. Yi Chen will find out the answer himself. Yi Chen didn't need an answer from the woman in front of him. He would figure this out himself. Yi Chen stepped forward. He began to advance and attack the woman in front of him. The woman in front of Yi Chen was quite strong, so Yi Chen couldn't be fooled when he faced the woman in front of him. The kidnapping woman was surprised by Yi Chen's ability. Yi Chen's current ability was far above what Yuya could imagine. This woman started to get serious. It turned out that Yi Chen had developed far more than before. The woman Yi Chen was fighting against was Yuya. She met Yi Chen in quite a strange way. Actually, Yuya could have met Yi Chen in a very normal way, but apparently she didn't do that. She wanted to beat Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to teach a playboy like Yi Chen a lesson. Bam! Yi Chen and Yuya exchanged a few blows. They exchanged a few blows and were almost even in each blow. While fighting Yuya, Yi Chen tried to find out the identity of the woman in front of him. She looks familiar to me. Yi Chen saw that the person in front of him was familiar. Yi Chen could feel this woman's familiar feeling. Even though Yuya had done her best to hide herself, in fact Yi Chen was still able to find a lot. Is this Yuya? Yi Chen finally realized who the person in front of him was. He realized that the woman in front of him was Yuya. Since the woman in front of him was Yuya, there was no need for Yi Chen to put up a fight. Yuya used her sword towards Yi Chen's neck. If Yuya moved her sword a little bit, Yi Chen would be seriously injured. Why did you stop? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen stop and not continue fighting against her? Why should I fight? Yi Chen asked Yuya. I am your enemy, so you should fight, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya said that she was Yi Chen's enemy. If you really want to kidnap me, then do it. Yi Chen said to Yuya. He didn't mind being kidnapped by a beautiful goddess like Yuya. Yuya raised her eyebrows. She raised her eyebrows and looked straight at Yi Chen. Do you still want to disguise yourself, or will you show who you are? Yi Chen said to Yuya. So you're awake. Yuya could no longer hide herself from Yi Chen. She was already known to Yi Chen. Yuya revealed her identity, herself showing herself right in front of Yi Chen. When Yuya showed herself, Around Yuya appeared moonlight that shone on Yuya's entire body. Yuya looked so beautiful, she was like a moon goddess who appeared in the night and stunned Yichen when she saw him. Yichen was dumbfounded when he saw Yuya. Yuya was so beautiful, she was actually able to hypnotize Yichen. Chapter 1909 The Jealous Yuya. Why are you silent? Yuya asked Yichen. Yuya asked why Yichen was silent. I was just blown away by the beautiful goddess in front of me, Yichen said to Yuya. Yichen said that he was mesmerized by Yuya's beauty. Such words of seduction will have no effect on me, said Yuya. Yuya might say that, but in reality she felt happy when she listened to what Yichen had to say. What's wrong with you? Yichen felt something was different about Yuya. What had happened to her during this 1 year? Don't move, Yuya said to Yichen. She told Yichen not to move. Why? Yichen was getting confused by what Yuya was trying to do. Anyway, you shouldn't come any closer. Yuya stopped Yichen to come closer to her. What Yuya said made Yichen curious. He was curious about what Yuya did. What actually happened to you? Yichen asked Yuya what really happened. You still want to ask what happened? Yuya said to Yichen. Of course, your attitude is strange and you don't explain the reason to me. Yichen said that Yuya didn't explain the reason so that Yichen understood what happened. I already know what happened. Yuya told that she already knew about what happened. Know about what? Yichen asked Yuya. Yichen wanted Yuya to explain. This was so that the two of them wouldn't misunderstand what happened. I already know that you have a lot of mistresses, Yuya said to Yichen. Ha 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 ha, Yichen laughed when he heard this. It turned out to be the reason. No wonder, Yichen thought something bad had happened. In fact, the moon goddess Yuya was jealous of Yichen's woman. I don't like to hide this matter from you, Yichen told that he would not lie to Yuya. I do have quite a lot of women, Yichen said to Yuya. As a real man, Yichen chose to admit what happened. He was a man and would not lie to Yuya. So you actually admit it. Yuya didn't expect that Yichen would dare to admit it. Are you satisfied now? Yichen asked Yuya. Yichen had admitted everything. Should Yuya be satisfied with what Yichen said? I'm satisfied, now I know who you really are, Yuya said to Yichen. Now Yuya knew who the real one was. Yuya put away her sword. After putting away her sword, Yuya turned around and intended to leave this place. When Yuya tried to turn around and leave this place, she was immediately stopped by Yichen. Yichen hugged Yuya from behind. Yichen. Yuya tried to drive Yichen away. She intended to drive Yichen away using her own strength. When Yuya wanted to chase Yichen away, she found that Yichen couldn't be kicked out. I can't kick him out. Yuya was quite shocked when she saw this. Honestly, she couldn't believe that she couldn't drive Yichen away. You won't be able to kick me out, Yichen said to Yuya. Yuya wouldn't be able to expel himself. Yichen quickly let go of me. Yuya told Yichen to let go of herself. I won't let you go. If I let you go, then you might go far away, Yichen said to Yuya. Yichen refused to let go of Yuya. Yichen didn't want to let go of the goddess Yuya who was in his arms. Don't make me do bad things. Seeing Yichen unwilling to let go, Yuya gave a threat to Yichen. I'm not afraid of the threats you pose. Yichen wasn't afraid of the threats that Yuya gave. He was really not afraid of the threats that Yuya gave him. You forced me because Yichen didn't want to let go. Yuya. This time Yuya exerted more strength to chase Yichen away. An enormous force pushed Yichen away. This enormous force pushed Yichen away. Yichen was pushed far enough away. He was pushed very far by Yuya. Boom! Yichen hit a tree and some rocks. The sound was quite loud and must have been very painful. Am I overreacting? Yuya felt that he was overreacting. He attacked Yichen in quite a violent manner. Yuya looked at Yichen. He saw Yichen who was lying on the ground and didn't get up. Is he okay? Yuya looked at Yichen, whether Yichen was fine or not. Yuya waited for a while. She wanted to see if Yichen would wake up or not. After waiting for some time, she did not see Yichen, who woke up. Seeing Yichen, who didn't wake up, Yuya got worried. She came closer and tried to see if Yichen was okay. As Yuya approached, she saw that Yichen was unconscious, and his condition seemed to be weakening. Seeing Yichen's abnormal condition, Yuya immediately grabbed Yichen. She checked Yichen's condition carefully, so that she could deduce what had happened. "Chen, wake up," Yuya said to Yichen, herself trying to wake up the unconscious Yichen. Even though Yuya had already used means to wake Yichen, in fact she was still unable to wake Yichen. Yuya started to worry whether she was too hard on Yichen before that she hurt Yichen. It was likely that Yuya was too harsh on Yichen. That was what made Yichen so badly injured. Yuya didn't give up. She tried various ways to wake Yichen up. What Yuya did was quite futile. She couldn't wake Yichen up. Yuya became very sad. She had made a mistake and hurt Yichen. Yuya felt very guilty. He now understood that Yichen had a place in her heart. Even though this man was mischievous and unreasonable at times, Yuya still liked Yichen. After this accident, Yuya finally realized about her feelings. She really did have feelings for the bad boy in front of her. Yichen quickly got up. "If you wake up, I will do whatever you want." Yuya tried to wake Yichen. Yuya even promised an extraordinary thing. Yichen had succeeded. Yichen had made the beautiful goddess Yuya worry about him. Yichen got up and looked at Yuya, who was in front of him. "Are you okay?" Yuya asked Yichen. Yuya was a little happy when she saw Yichen was fine. "My body hurts so bad," Yichen said to Yuya. Yichen told that his body was in a lot of pain. "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that to you." Yuya apologized to Yichen. She shouldn't have done that to Yichen. "It's okay, cough." Yichen coughed a few times. "Don't talk too much," Yuya said to Yichen. Yuya told Yichen not to talk too much. "It's okay," Yichen said that he was fine. "Don't say that. You know that I am very worried about your condition." Yuya said to Yichen. She was worried about Yichen's current condition. If Yichen's condition worsened, then Yuya would be more and more guilty towards Yichen. Chapter 19:10 Yichen deceived beautiful goddess Yuya. "I'm fine." Yichen tried to reassure Yuya that he was fine. "Don't lie, tell me where it hurts," Yuya said to Yichen. Yuya asked where Yichen was injured. Her would try to heal Yichen and give help to Yichen. Here Yichen took Yuya's hand. Yichen started to guide Yuya's hand. Yuya was so obedient, she did what Yichen wanted. Yichen guided the hand of the beautiful goddess towards the bottom. Yuya's hand was now above Yichen's little brother. Yuya still didn't realize what Yichen was doing. Right now Yuya's mind was too fixated on Yichen's condition. Concern for Yichen was enormous. This was what made her unable to break away from Yichen. "What is this big and hot thing in my hand?" Yuya felt the hot and big object in her hand. Feeling curious about this thing, Yuya decided to touch it and squeeze it. Oh! Yichen didn't expect that Yuya would be so bold. This beautiful goddess just touched Yichen's younger brother, who was at the bottom. Yuya felt strange. Why would Yichen groan when she squeezed this thing? Ha! After a while, Yuya finally realized what she had just grabbed and touched. "You bad boy," Yuya said to Yichen. She said to Yichen, who had tricked her. Yichen smiled. It seemed that Yuya had realized what Yichen had done. Yuya hastily removed her hand from Yichen's thing. She looked very annoyed with what Yichen had done. Yuya got up and she looked annoyed. What Yichen had just done had made Yuya feel very annoyed. Yichen got up. He came closer and hugged Yuya from behind. "You tricked me again," Yuya said to Yichen. Yuya had been tricked again by Yichen. Yichen had cheated Yuya, who was quite innocent in love relationship. Yuya felt helpless. How could someone like her, who was a cultivator at the peak of God realm, could be deceived by Yichen? "I don't mean to do that. What I want is for you to be honest with your feelings," Yichen said to Yuya. Yichen had other goals. She wanted to make Yuya honest with her feelings. "Do you have to do that?" You know that I am very worried about your situation, Yuya said to Yi-chen. Yuya was very worried about Yi-chen's condition, so it was not strange that she was annoyed when she saw Yi-chen deceive her. I just want to prove that you have me in your heart. Yi-chen wanted to know if Yuya had him in her heart. After the incident just now, Yi-chen believed that in Yuya's heart there was room for Yi-chen. This moon goddess had feelings for Yi-chen. Yuya turned her face away. She didn't seem willing to admit it. It could be seen that Yuya was still embarrassed to admit what Yi-chen said. Yi-chen just chuckled. He chuckled when he saw Yuya, who was still embarrassed to admit himself. Yi-chen hugged Yuya quite tightly. He wanted to show that he missed Yuya. Yuya felt a very warm feeling. Yi-chen's embrace gave Yuya a warm feeling. I haven't felt this in a long time. Yuya had not felt this feeling in a long time. Since parting with Yi-chen, Yuya had never felt this kind of feeling again. In this world, perhaps only Yi-chen could give Yuya this kind of feeling. He was the only person who could give Yuya a feeling of comfort and security. Will you forgive me? Yi-chen asked Yuya. Yi-chen asked if Yuya would forgive him. Do I have another choice? If I don't forgive you, you definitely won't let me go, Yuya said to Yi-chen. You really know me, Yi-chen smiled. Yuya really knows what Yi-chen is like. Yi-chen will not let Yuya go until Yuya admits this matter. What made you come and see me after so long? I thought you had forgotten about me. Yi-chen asked Yuya. Initially I came to tear into pieces, but now I can't do that, Yuya replied to Yi-chen. Yuya originally wanted to destroy Yi-chen, but it seemed that he couldn't do that. He couldn't do anything to Yi-chen. Honestly, doing bad things to Yi-chen was impossible for Yuya to do. Yuya had a clean and kind heart. He would not do such a thing to Yi-chen. To be honest, it was almost impossible for Yuya to do that. I don't know who told you about my problem yet, Yi-chen asked Yuya. Yi-chen wanted to know who had told Yuya about Yi-chen's problem with having many women. Her name is Zhao Yanyan. Yuya told her that the name of the woman who had told her was Zhao Yanyan. So it was Yanyan who told you? Yi-chen nodded. It wasn't strange that Yuya knew about this matter. You haven't explained about her to me. If I don't get a good answer, I will be angry, Yuya said to Yi-chen. Yuya wanted to know about Zhao Yanyan. To be honest, she wanted to know who Zhao Yanyan really was. Yuya wanted to know directly who Zhao Yanyan was from Yi-chen. Yuya had to admit that Zhao Yanyan was as beautiful as her, so it wasn't strange that Yuya wanted to know who Zhao Yanyan was. She is my first woman and the one who saved me, Yi-chen said to Yuya. Yi-chen told who Zhao Yanyan was. For Yi-chen, Zhao Yanyan was the woman who had helped Yi-chen. If Yi-chen didn't have Zhao Yanyan, he might get into trouble. Zhao Yanyan was a woman full of understanding. She was the goddess who came down to accompany Yi-chen. I see. Yuya looked jealous when she heard this. She looked very jealous when she heard how Yi-chen described Zhao Yanyan. From Yi-chen's words alone, Yuya could conclude that Zhao Yanyan was quite a special woman to Yi-chen. Oh yeah, what is Yanyan doing at your place? Yi-chen wanted to know what Zhao Yanyan was doing at Yuya's place. She came to take something. Yuya informed that Zhao Yanyan came to take something. Is it an important item? Yi-chen asked Yuya. Of course, it's quite important and valuable item, but I don't know what she wants to do. It shouldn't be of any use to her. Yuya didn't know what Zhao Yanyan wanted. The moon mirror necklace shouldn't be useful to anyone outside Blue Moon God Star Realm. What is it? You make me curious. Yi-chen was quite curious. He wanted to know about the thing Yuya said. I won't tell you. Yuya didn't want to tell Yi-chen about this matter. Yuya turned her face away. She looked annoyed with Yi-chen asking about Zhao Yanyan's matter. Chapter 19:11. I'm strong enough to suppress you on the bed. Since you don't want to tell, then I will find out myself. Seeing Yuya not wanting to tell the truth, Yi-chen would force Yuya to say what she knew. Yi-chen, what are you going to do? Yuya had a bad feeling. Yuya could feel that Yi-chen wanted to do something bad. You know me right? Yi-chen said to Yuya. Yi-chen would make Yuya remember who he was. Yi-chen showed his skills to Yuya, himself teasing Yuya by using hand and massage skills that were second to none in this world. Yuya instantly felt hot, the blood on her body quickened and he became extremely excited. Yi Chen's touch felt very comfortable. Yuya really liked Yi Chen's touch. Yuya quite missed Yi Chen's touch. This felt very comfortable for Yuya. Yuya had even forgotten to put up a fight. This pleasure made this beautiful goddess forget to put up a fight. Yi Chen was surprised when she saw Yuya who didn't put up a fight. It seemed that the beautiful goddess Yuya had succumbed to Yi Chen's very convenient technique. "You are so obedient, don't you want to fight?" Yi Chen asked Yuya. "It's all your fault, I don't have the strength to fight back," Yuya blamed Yi Chen. Because of Yi Chen's actions, Yuya didn't have the strength to fight back. "That must be your excuse alone, you have enough strength to fight back, but you chose not to put up a fight," Yi Chen said to Yuya. "Please don't say it again," Yuya told Yi Chen not to say it again. It made Yuya feel even more embarrassed. He, are you embarrassed? Then why don't you tell the truth? I like honest women," Yi Chen whispered to Yuya. He told Yuya to be honest. "Okay, I will say it," Yuya will say it. She said what happened to Yi Chen. "Oh, so it's like that," Yi Chen said to Yuya. He now understood what Jia Yinyan was after. "It seems that Yi Chen is doing this for you, dear. I wonder how things are going now." Yi Chen wanted to know the progress of Lu Yu. Technically Yuya and Lu Yu had similar techniques. If the two were to be paired, then they would be a perfect match for each other. "I still don't know what your woman wants, what she needs from the moon mirror necklace. She should be able to use it," Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to know Yi Chen's opinion. It was possible that Yi Chen knew about this matter. "Okay, I will immediately answer your question." Yi Chen will immediately answer the question that is being asked by Yuya. "Actually, one of the women I have has the same strength as you," Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen discussed this matter with Yuya. This proved that Yi Chen believed in Yuya. Yi Chen considers Yuya as his woman. He quite trusts Yuya. According to Yi Chen, Yuya is a woman who can be trusted. What? Yuya was quite surprised when she heard this. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would say this. "You must be surprised when you hear this. I tell you the truth. One of my women has similar strength to you," Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya's mood changed slightly when she heard this. Yuya didn't know how many women Yi Chen had. "May I ask you a question?" Yuya said to Yi Chen. She wanted to confirm this matter from Yi Chen. "Just say it," Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen said that he would answer Yuya's question. "Tell me, how many women do you have?" Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted Yi Chen to tell him about how many women Yi Chen had. "There are so many." Yi Chen started counting using his fingers. To be honest, there were a lot of them. Yuya shook her head. How could she fall for a man like Yi Chen? This was really unreasonable. Even though it felt unreasonable, in fact Yuya couldn't leave this brat. Yuya almost always remembered Yi Chen every day. What Yi Chen had done could not be forgotten by Yuya. "I'm really stupid. How could I fall for a guy like you?" Yuya said to Yi Chen. He, you won't be able to run away from me. It's your destiny to be my beloved wife," Yi Chen said to Yuya. "Who wants to be your wife?" "I don't want to," Yuya replied to Yi Chen. Yuya said that she didn't want to be Yi Chen's wife. She still hadn't made up her mind to take another step. "Too bad, you don't have the right to refuse." Yi Chen said that Yuya didn't have the right to refuse. "How is it possible? Don't you know who I am?" Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya felt that he was above Yi Chen, so it was not surprising that Yuya was not happy with what Yi Chen had done. "If it was 1 year ago, then maybe I wouldn't be able to win against you, but now it's different. I'm strong enough to suppress you on the bed," Yi Chen whispered in Yuya's ear. Yuya's face immediately turned red when she listened to what Yi Chen said. "Big pervert," Yuya said to Yi Chen. "I am indeed a big pervert, and pervert wants to eat you," Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to taste Yuya. It had been a long time since Yi Chen had wanted Yuya's beauty. Yuya didn't have the strength to resist. She was now nothing more than a normal woman who couldn't fight back when faced with the person she liked. "Yuya, you are very beautiful. You are a very beautiful goddess. The person who owns you will be very happy," Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen continued to provoke Yuya, himself using very sweet words to provoke Yuya. Yi Chen's words were quite effective against Yuya. Yuya couldn't go against Yi Chen's words. My body is really very strange, why would he do something like this? Yuya felt her body was very strange, Yi Chen's touch was very good. Goddess Yuya was already getting excited, now was the perfect time for Yi Chen to launch his own attack. Since Yuya no longer resisted, Yi Chen became more daring and started to touch Yuya's double peak. Yuya let out a very melodious moaning sound. Yuya's voice was very melodious and made Yi Chen feel very excited. Women's voices at the goddess level are indeed different. Yuya's voice was so seductive, she could make a man's bones melt just from hearing this soft moan. This is the greatest temptation for a man, as one of the beautiful goddess who stands at the pinnacle of beauty in God realm. Yuya is the dream of all men in God realm. All men in God realm will try to get Yuya's beauty. Chapter 19:12 Unreasonable Request to Yuya. And now that this beautiful goddess was in Yi Chen's hands, Yuya was unable to put up a fight against Yi Chen. No, Yuya tried to defend herself, she tried to defend against Yi Chen's attack. Just give up, I know that you won't be able to win against me. Yi Chen told Yuya to just give up, she wouldn't be able to win against Yi Chen. How could I give up on a guy like you? Yuya refused to give up. She didn't want to give up on Yi Chen. Too bad, you should have given up quickly, I wouldn't have hurt you, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen told Yuya to just give up, that way Yi Chen wouldn't do anything bad to Yuya. Yuya had pride, she would not give up when facing Yi Chen. Yi Chen pinched Yuya's cherry bud. When Yi Chen did that, Yuya immediately screamed and got very wet. This is too inconvenient. What the hell? Yuya started to lose her mind, she couldn't control herself. The stimulation by Yi Chen was too comfortable, Yuya had to admit this. Looks like he just reached the peak. Yi Chen saw that Yuya had just reached the peak, it seemed that she had just reached the peak of happiness. How do you want more? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen asked if Yuya still wanted more. Of course, I want more. Yuya had given up. She wanted more from Yi Chen, she wanted Yi Chen to show herself the real world. I will definitely make you feel comfortable, Yi Chen promised Yuya, he would make Yuya feel very comfortable. Yi Chen brought his lips closer, he started to kiss Yuya who was in front of him. Yuya greeted Yi Chen, the two started to have a mature kiss filled with love. It was a pride for a man to be able to kiss Yuya who was recognized as one of the goddesses in the god realm. An opportunity like this was something that wouldn't just come, an opportunity like this was almost impossible for normal people to get. Yuya liked this, she really liked what Yi Chen was doing. Yuya couldn't control her mind, she was actually being controlled by an enormous lust. Yi Chen chuckled, he seemed very happy when he saw Yuya who had completely become a woman full of lust. Yi Chen had turned this beautiful goddess into a lustful woman. If other people saw her they would definitely not believe what they were seeing right now. Yi Chen and Yuya continued to kiss, both of them enjoying the god kiss with great passion. Yi Chen unbuckled Yuya's belt, he wanted to see the beautiful goddess in front of him. Do not do it. Just as Yi Chen was about to unbuckle Yuya's belt, Yuya immediately stopped Yi Chen, he didn't let Yi Chen do that. Why, haven't I seen it? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Even though Yi Chen was quite excited, he really wanted to eat the beautiful goddess in front of him. You are too greedy, don't do that, I won't let you do that again, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya wouldn't let Yi Chen eat her so easily, Yuya still wasn't willing to do that. But Yi Chen was quite disappointed, he was quite disappointed when he saw Yuya rejecting what he was doing. You can't refuse, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya told that Yi Chen couldn't refuse what she wanted. Yuya knew that Yi Chen was a person who didn't like to push women, since Yuya didn't want to then Yi Chen shouldn't be pushy. Even if you say that, it seems like the younger brother below is getting into a bit of trouble, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen had a problem, what just happened still made Yi Chen's younger brother who was below excited. Yuya looked at Yi Chen's little brother, she could see a big bulge under Yi-Chen. Yuya's face immediately turned red when she saw this. This huge bulge made Yuya's face look like an apple. Yuya of course knew what it was. She knew that it was something that belonged to a majestic man. That's huge. Yuya admitted that Yi-Chen had a huge capital. As a young man, this naturally surprised to Yuya. What is it? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Yi-Chen wished Yuya to help him. Surely it would be a great thing. I won't do that. You can ask your other woman to help you. Yuya refused to do such a shameful thing. She didn't want to do such a shameful thing. How could her, a goddess, do that? To be honest, this was an impossible thing to do. Come on, do you have the heart to let me be like this? Yi-Chen tried to persuade Yuya. Would Yuya have the heart to do something like this? Why not? It's your problem, not my problem, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya turned her face away from Yi-Chen's big thing. If Yuya kept looking at Yi-Chen's enormous thing, Yuya felt that she might go crazy. Yuya was still a woman. When she saw a big male thing like Yi-Chen's, she would definitely get excited. That's why Yuya tried her best to avoid this matter. Dear goddess, will you have the heart? Didn't I take care of you sincerely? Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen was like a child. He was whining at Yuya. Yuya's heart was a little confused. To be honest, what Yi-Chen did made Yuya feel confused and helpless. Yuya still had a conscience. She couldn't possibly ignore Yi-Chen, who was in trouble. Stop whining like that, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya asked Yi-Chen to stop whining. This gave Yuya a headache. If you don't give me what I want, then I won't stop. Yi-Chen threatened Yuya. If Yuya didn't give Yi-Chen what he wanted, then Yi-Chen would not stop. You troublesome brat, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. This was the first time anyone dared to threaten Yuya. If people could do this to Yuya, then they would definitely lose their lives instantly. He, you know that I am a troublesome person, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Come with me, Yuya told Yi-Chen to come with her. Yi-Chen looked very happy when he saw this. To be honest, he didn't expect Yuya to agree so quickly. I am so lucky. Yi-Chen felt that if it was luck, he could make Yuya help him. Yi-Chen couldn't wait. He wanted to see if the goddess Yuya would help him. Yi-Chen was curious about Yuya's abilities. Yi-Chen and Yuya were looking for a quiet place. They were looking for a place away from human eyes. It seems that this place is quite far from human eyes. Yuya saw that this place was quite hidden. No one should find them. Chapter 1913, Goddess Yuya's Service, 1. Are you really going to do it? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Yi-Chen didn't expect that Yuya would do this kind of thing. Don't talk too much, otherwise I won't help you, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya was quite embarrassed, so Yuya told Yi-Chen to keep his mouth shut so as not to embarrass Yuya even more. Okay, Yi-Chen was very obedient to Yuya. He became a very obedient person and listened to what Yuya said. Yuya smiled wryly. She didn't expect that this could make the usually mischievous Yi-Chen obedient. He's really cute. Why can he always make me feel happy? Yuya didn't know how Yi-Chen could make her happy all the time. When together with Yi-Chen, Yuya felt a normal and stress-free life. It felt like living a peaceful life. This was probably the reason why Yuya wanted to live with Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen gave the feeling he had always wanted. Alright, let's get started. Yuya looked very nervous. She still wasn't used to having couple relationship with Yi-Chen. Yuya didn't do anything. She just stayed silent and waited for Yi-Chen. This naturally made Yi-Chen feel confused. Why are you silent? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Why, don't you want to start? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen shook his head. It seemed Yuya still didn't know what to do. It can't be helped, she's still a virgin. Yi-Chen couldn't do anything about this matter. Yuya was still a beginner and might need a little help from Yi-Chen. What is it? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. Why did Yi-Chen make such a reaction? No, it's just that you are still quite innocent, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen told Yuya directly what he was thinking. I'm not someone like you. I don't like being mixed up in a complicated relationship, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya sniffed coldly. She turned her face to the side and showed that she was not satisfied with Yi-Chen. Alright, I will teach you. Yi Chen was about to teach Yuya. He intended to teach Yuya, who was still a beginner. Yi Chen unbuckled his belt, showing himself the most dashing weapon he had. Ha! Yuya peeked at Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen had something really big down there. What is it? Why does it look so terrible? Yuya was scared when she saw Yi Chen's huge thing. She saw something terrible and made herself feel scared. Yi Chen saw that Yuya was scared and embarrassed when she saw him. It seemed that she was very afraid of the big thing that Yi Chen had. He, why are you silent? Yi Chen asked Yuya. You have something ugly down there, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Don't insult this thing, it can make a woman feel heaven on world, Yi Chen said to Yuya. I don't believe it, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya didn't believe what Yi Chen said. Are you serious? Then why don't you just give it a try, Yi Chen said as he looked at Yuya. Yi Chen took this opportunity to challenge Yuya. He took this opportunity to chal. Nge Yuya. I don't wanted. Yuya refused to try. She didn't want to try such a strange and scary thing. Didn't you promise? Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya had promised, so she had to do as she said. When did I promise? Yuya said that she didn't promise to do that. Straight face, Yi Chen was helpless. Yuya was really trying to shirk responsibility. Fufufu. Yuya smiled when she saw this. Yi Chen was so cute. She was really cute when being toyed with by Yuya. Yuya turned out to be smart. She was able to repay Yi Chen and toy with Yi Chen with her plans. Don't play with me anymore, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen told Yuya to stop playing. If you have the power, why don't you show it? I want to see it, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to see the strength that Yi Chen had, whether Yi Chen was just boasting or was he really serious. Yi Chen realized Yuya's intentions. He realized what Yuya's intentions were. Alright, now it's my turn. Yi Chen attacked Yuya using his technique. Yuya immediately felt excited when she received Yi Chen's touch. Yuya's body was getting hotter. She felt very passionate when he was touched by Yi Chen. Yuya knelt on the ground. She lost her balance and fell to the ground. Yi Chen stood in front of Yuya. He was now more senior than Yuya. How, isn't that great? Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen smiled evilly at Yuya. Yi Chen, you used a strange technique again, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya realized that Yi Chen had just used a strange technique on Yuya. Didn't you tell me to use it yourself, so now you should be able to endure, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Now that Yuya was under the influence of the Passion Goddess technique, she started to get excited and wanted Yi Chen. Yi Chen was sure that Yuya would be honest with her own feelings. With the Passion Goddess technique, Yi Chen could make Yuya honest with herself. Now help me, it's very uncomfortable, Yi Chen said to Yuya. I don't want it. Yuya turned her face away. She still had resistance to Yi Chen. Aren't you going to try something fun? Yi Chen said to Yuya. That's a little disgusting. Yuya said that it was disgusting. In the god realm, this kind of thing was still an embarrassment to noble ladies. It wasn't strange that Yuya felt a little uncomfortable doing it. You don't need to hold back, just let go and feel it, you might like it. Yi Chen whispered in Yuya's ear. He whispered words to provoke Yuya. Yi Chen's words were effective enough to provoke Yuya. Yuya started to be provoked by Yi Chen's words. Yuya saw Yi Chen's big thing in front of her. Yi Chen's big thing was very big and right in front of Yuya's beautiful face. It's getting much bigger, Yuya said in her heart. Yuya saw that Yi Chen had things grow bigger and bigger. Yi Chen's big thing started to att. Racked Yuya. Yuya subconsciously extended her hand towards Yi Chen's big thing. Goddess Yuya reached out and touched Yi Chen's big thing. She touched Yi Chen's big thing with her very soft hand. This feels very comfortable. Yi Chen felt very comfortable. Yuya's touch made Yi Chen feel comfortable. Yuya saw Yi Chen's reaction. She didn't expect Yi Chen to react like this when she touched this thing. Is this brat's weakness? Yuya started to think that this was Yi Chen's weakness. Okay, I'll attack him. Yuya was going to attack Yi-Chen. Now it's time for Yuya to take revenge. Chapter 1914, Goddess Yuya's Service, 2. It turned out that Yuya had a wild mind. She wanted to take revenge on Yi-Chen for what happened earlier. Yuya was now much more honest. She was much more honest than usual. This made Yi-Chen very happy. Yuya started to touch Yi-Chen's younger brother. Yuya's touch was very good. Yi-Chen really enjoyed the touch of beautiful goddess. This is too convenient. How does she have this kind of power? Yi-Chen started to feel cornered. Yuya's touch made Yi-Chen feel cornered. Yi-Chen didn't expect that Yuya's ability would be so powerful. Yuya had such a powerful innate ability. Yuya started to move her hand. She thought of Yi-Chen's thing as a toy and played with it to her heart's content. The moves that Yuya made might be very clumsy and a little bad, even so it could still make Yi-Chen very comfortable. Yuya's basic abilities were very good. If Yi-Chen could make Yuya develop her abilities well, it would definitely be a very great thing for Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen couldn't wait to train Yuya. If Yi-Chen could train Yuya well, then it would be a great thing. Yuya was very interested in Yi-Chen's thing. She felt a very good feeling when she touched Yi-Chen's. Even though it's ugly, this thing feels comfortable to hold, Yuya said to herself. Even though Yi-Chen's thing looked terrible, in fact Yuya could feel a very comfortable feeling when she held Yi-Chen's big thing. Your ability is fine. Are you sure you're still a beginner? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. What do you mean? Yuya was annoyed when she heard what Yi-Chen said. She started to grip into Yi-Chen's big object with a little extra strength. Ouch, don't do it. It is the root of my life. If you damage it, then there will be many women who feel sad, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. What Yuya did was very dangerous for the future. That is a very good thing. That way no more women will suffer, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Don't be like that. Do you have the heart to do that to a handsome and kind man like me? Yi-Chen said with a sad face. Yi-Chen couldn't do too much. Currently Yuya was holding little brother and could crush him. So Yi-Chen couldn't help but have to be able to get Yuya to let go of his younger brother. Yuya looked at the Yi-Chen. The threat she gave Yi-Chen was very powerful. After threatening Yi-Chen, Yuya started to loosen up her strength. She returned to help Yi-Chen with her hands. Yi-Chen started to enjoy the services provided by Yuya. He really liked what Yuya did. Yi-Chen, what else should I do? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. She wanted to know what she should do. Alright, I'll help you out a bit. Yi-Chen decided to help Yuya. He taught Yuya the basics. Yuya listened to what Yi-Chen said. She started to try what Yi-Chen did. With Yi-Chen's guidance, Yuya became very skilled. She became very skilled at helping Yi-Chen. She learns very fast. Yi-Chen could see that Yuya studied very fast. Yuya was able to learn very fast and helped Yi-Chen's younger brother very well. Yi-Chen's expression made Yuya feel very happy. Yuya felt very proud of herself. Yuya helped Yi-Chen for approximately 10 minutes. So far Yi-Chen had not shown any signs of weakening. Why is it still so hard? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. She asked why Yi-Chen was still being like that. Looks like you tease me less, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen felt that the stimulation given by Yuya was not strong enough. Because of that, Yuya couldn't beat Yi-Chen. If Yuya was serious about doing what Yi-Chen taught, then Yi-Chen would definitely lose at the hands of the goddess Yuya. Yuya had a very good foundation. She had a very good foundation. It was just that Yuya lacked the courage to do what Yi-Chen told her to do. It seems that the effect of the Passion Goddess technique that I used is not strong enough to make Yuya completely fall. What do you mean I'm less attractive? Yuya looked annoyed when she heard this. It was obvious that Yuya was not happy when she heard this. Yuya was a beautiful goddess. As a beautiful goddess recognized by the people of the god realm, she did not accept what Yi-Chen said. If you don't accept, then show your true strength, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen kept on provoking Yuya. Yi-Chen's goal was to irritate Yuya and help her with her little mouth. That would definitely be great. What Yi-Chen did seems to work. Yi-Chen has managed to irritate Yuya. Bad brat, I will let you know that I am tempting. Since Yi Chen doubted her beauty, Yuya would show her strength. Yuya was no longer playing around, displaying the skills she possessed. Yuya no longer used Yi Chen's help, now she was confident in her abilities. Yuya tried all kinds of tricks. She wanted to create her own technique to go head-to-head with Yi Chen. Yi Chen let Yuya do what she wanted. Yi Chen was really satisfied with what Yuya did. Yuya had tried hard, but apparently, she still couldn't make Yi Chen fall. So when Yuya was confused, she heard someone talking to her. Who? Yuya was confused. She looked around to find out the origin of the voice just now. You won't find me, I know your problem and I can help you. This woman said that she would help Yuya. This woman wanted to impart some dual cultivation techniques to Yuya. She wanted Yuya to use this against Yi Chen. Who are you? Yuya was quite curious. She was quite curious as to who the woman who was talking to her was and gave a secret voice transmission. Fufufu, you will know when the time comes. This woman said that Yuya would know when the time came. After that, this woman began to give techniques to fight the man on the bed. A bunch of information entered into Yuya's mind. There was a lot of information about dual cultivation skills that entered Yuya's mind. Yuya's face of course immediately turned red. What he got was very embarrassing. And NBSP. This is so embarrassing. Yuya didn't know who was helping her. For sure Yuya had a little problem with what just entered her mind. Yuya's pure mind was completely polluted. She had just gained enough knowledge of dual cultivation to simply face Yi Chen. Okay, I don't have a choice, let's go ahead and fight. Yuya didn't have a choice, she decided to go ahead and start fighting Yi Chen. Yuya had to get her victory over Yi Chen, then this brat wouldn't dare to bully Yuya anymore. With Yuya's mature age, she would definitely be able to defeat Yi Chen using the skill she possessed. Chapter 1915, Goddess Yuya's Service, 3. Yuya paused for a moment. He began to study what he had just obtained. She was interested in learning the dual cultivation technique against Yi Chen. Yi Chen waited patiently. He wanted to know what Yuya would do, whether Yuya would give himself a big surprise or not. Inside the fairy gate, Chuyuachan and Ching Chang were discussing. Just now the person who spoke to Yuya was Ching Chang. Ching Chang was the one who helped Yuya secretly. Can she beat husband with that ability? Ching Chang asked Chuyuachan. Ching Chang asked if Yuya was able to beat Yi Chen. I don't know, but I believe that if she has a strong resistance, she has a very good foundation. If she can be developed well, then men will not be able to win against her, Chuyuachan said to Ching Chang. I'm a little jealous of the beauty she has. Ching Chang was a little envious when she saw Yuya's beauty. She was quite envious when she saw the beautiful Yuya. Fufufu, you are equally beautiful, there is no need to be so envious, Chuyuachan said to Ching Chang. You are absolutely right, husband is not that kind of person who will leave a woman when he gets a prettier one, Ching Chang said to Chuyuachan. Chuyuachan nodded, completely agreeing with what Ching Chang said. Then I will go back to training. Ching Chang said that she would return to practice. Aren't you going to see everything until it's over? Chuyuachan asked Ching Chang. No, I'm afraid I'll get excited, the previous battle still made me sick there, Ching Chang said to Yi Chen. Ching Chang told the reason why she was reluctant to be with Yi Chen. Have a good rest, Yi Chen said to Ching Chang. She wished that Ching Chang had a good rest. Ching Chang continued his training. She would have fun and enjoy her free time inside the fairy gate. Because inside the fairy gate was very long, Ching Chang was able to enjoy her time in this place without the need to be afraid of the passing of time. Yuya had finished learning the technique given by Ching Chang. She was already prepared to fight Yi Chen. Yuya would not hesitate anymore. This was her chance to fight Yi Chen and let Yi Chen know that Yuya had the ability. Yuya's hands became very skilled once. She helped Yi Chen's younger brother very easily. How is that possible? Why is her technique so good? Yi Chen was confused. Why did Yuya's ability become so excellent? Yuya had such excellent ability. How? Are my skills good? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. Yuya asked what Yi-Chen was feeling right now. How did this happen? Why is your ability so strong? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Are you surprised? This is still not all, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya still had not brought out all the strength he had. Yi-Chen didn't expect that Yuya still didn't use all the strength she had. What kind of strength Yuya had stored up? Yi-Chen was really curious about this matter. Yuya continued to help Yi-Chen by using her skills. She started to stimulate Yi-Chen's using the skill she had. It felt very good. The technique used by Yuya was able to make Yi-Chen feel a very comfortable feeling. Just give up, Yuya told Yi-Chen to give up right now. Yi-Chen wouldn't be able to deal with her technique. This is still not enough to beat me. You have to fight more if you want to beat me, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. He told Yuya to be more serious in fighting himself. Why is he so strong? Yuya didn't understand why Yi-Chen was so strong. She still couldn't beat Yi-Chen even after she showed her full strength. How, will I lose? Yuya felt that he would lose to Yi-Chen. Yuya couldn't lose. If she lost at this place, then it would be a shame. Yi-Chen would definitely mock her. Okay, I will do this. Yuya had no other choice. She was forced to do this. Starting to open her mouth, she ate Yi-Chen's big thing. Yi-Chen felt that his belongings had entered a very warm and very comfortable place. This felt very good and made Yi-Chen feel like he was flying. Oh, here it is. After waiting for a long time, Yuya was finally willing to provide a much better service. Yi-Chen looked very happy and satisfied at the same time. He was very happy with what Yuya did. A goddess like Yuya actually helped Yi-Chen by using her mouth. Yi-Chen was afraid that even a king in God realm would never get something like what Yi-Chen had. Cough. When Yuya tried to do a service for Yi-Chen, Yuya choked. It seemed that Yuya wasn't used to doing this kind of thing. Are you okay? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Yi-Chen was worried about Yuya's condition. It seems Yuya has not been able to do this smoothly. It's too big. How do you have such a thing? Yuya said to Yi-Chen. You don't know, this is the pride of men, so don't complain too much, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Straight face. Yuya put on a helpless face. She tried not to continue what Yi-Chen said. If this continued, then it would lead to something embarrassing. You should try again, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Don't force me, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya tried to serve Yi-Chen again. She was getting used to doing this. Slurp. Yuya's abilities weren't bad. He was able to show a fierce resistance when facing little brother Yi-Chen. This is too good. I didn't expect Yuya to be able to do something like this. Yi-Chen still couldn't imagine that Yuya was able to do something like this to Yi-Chen. Yuya's ability was really above average. Yuya's movements became more and more aggressive. She made a move that was quite aggressive to confront Yi-Chen. Honestly, it was a joyous thing. Yuya was really very happy when she helped Yi-Chen. And NBSP. This is so much fun. Yuya started to be honest. She no longer cared about what happened and was enjoying it all. Yi-Chen was very happy with what happened. To be honest, what happened made Yi-Chen feel very happy. Yuya helped Yi-Chen for 15 minutes. In 15 minutes long time, Yi-Chen felt like he was in heaven. He got something very good that no one could imagine. Aren't you going to give up? Yuya asked Yi-Chen. Yuya was getting a little tired. Her jaw actually felt a little numb. Wait a minute, I just had some fun, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen said that he just got a lot of fun from Yuya. Chapter 1916, Problem in Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yi-Chen didn't want this to end. He wanted it to always be like this. The problem was that Yi-Chen would not be able to continue like this. He knew that he would not be able to continue like this, considering that he would not be able to withstand Yuya's attack. Yuya's attacks were very effective against Yi-Chen. Within 15 minutes, Yi-Chen had already reached his limit. Yi-Chen didn't expect that he would be defeated by Yuya so quickly. Yuya's abilities were really unreasonable. Yuya felt that something was wrong. She felt that Yi-Chen's thing was getting louder and vibrating. Yuya felt a strange feeling when she saw this. To be honest, it was a very strange feeling. Yuya accelerated her movements, that way she would immediately win this battle. As Yuya accelerated her movement, Yi-Chen had a great pleasure. He was completely blown away by Yuya. "You are too strong." Yi-Chen held Yuya's head. He held Yuya's head. Yuya tried to leave. Unfortunately, Yi-Chen restrained herself very hard. This made Yuya unable to move easily. Dior. Yi-Chen gave his yang chi essence to Yuya. Let Yuya feel the yang chi essence given by Yi-Chen. Yuya didn't know what just came out. She felt something strange. Yuya tried to push Yi-Chen. She tried to push Yi-Chen away. Yuya struggled a little. Yi-Chen's strength was very strong and it made Yuya unable to push Yi-Chen away. Glup. Yuya had no choice but to accept Yi-Chen's yang chi essence. Yuya found it strange that he was willing to accept this. He was slightly displeased with this. When Yuya had just tasted the taste, he felt that it was very good. He didn't expect that it would be the best. Yuya accepted everything that Yi-Chen gave her. She really liked it and was getting addicted. Yuya was just like a virgin who tried this. Everyone naturally liked this yang chi essence. Yi-Chen's yang chi essence was abundant. It filled Yuya and made him feel full. After he finished letting go of everything, Yi-Chen finally let go of Yuya. He was willing to let go of Yuya easily. "Pwa, you almost killed me," Yuya said helplessly. Just now it was quite heavy for Yuya. Yuya felt almost suffocated by Yi-Chen. "Sorry, I'm too impulsive," Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen had to admit that he was too impulsive. "Okay, this is enough. Now take care of yourself," Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya told Yi-Chen to tidy up himself. Yi-Chen nodded. He started to do what Yuya ordered and started tidying himself up. "How are you doing? Have you got full power in Blue Moon God Star Realm?" Yi-Chen asked Yuya. "My power may be more stable. The problem is that there are still many people who doubt my strength," Yuya said to Yi-Chen. "Who dares to doubt the strength of my goddess? Let me take care of them," Yi-Chen said to you. Yeah. Yuya smiled. She smiled when she heard what Yi-Chen said. "Yi-Chen, you are too impulsive. They are not an easy opponent to deal with. If indeed they are an easy opponent, then I don't need to bother holding back," Yuya said to Yi-Chen. "That's not true. I've grown quite well since this 1 year," Yi-Chen said to Yuya. "Yes, I know that." Yuya nodded as he comforted Yi-Chen, who had developed very well. Yuya didn't want to disappoint Yi-Chen, so she said that Yi-Chen was already more developed than before. "I can't see you for a long time. I still have business to do," Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya couldn't spend time with Yi-Chen for now. There were too many people watching her. If they found out that Yuya wasn't in Blue Moon God Star Realm, then they would definitely get suspicious and look for Yuya. Yuya didn't want to drag Yi-Chen into trouble, which was why she had to return to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. "Why so hurry? We just met. I want to spend time with you," Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen wanted to spend time with Yuya. He wanted to spend this time with Yuya. Yuya looked at Yi-Chen. Yuya didn't know what to do in this situation, whether to stay or not. Yuya couldn't leave. She was too comfortable with Yi-Chen. It was very comfortable when she was with Yi-Chen. There was a special feeling when he was with Yi-Chen. Goddess, when Yi-Chen and Yuya were having a very intimate hug, suddenly someone appeared and disturbed the two of them. Upon hearing this voice, Yuya immediately pushed Yi-Chen away. She let go of Yi-Chen and immediately turned towards the origin of this voice. The person who had just appeared was Vei. Vei accidentally saw something she had never imagined in this life. Vei saw something she should never have seen. This naturally made this beautiful woman feel shocked. Yuya looked very panicked when she saw Vei in this place. She didn't expect that Vei would follow her to this place. "Since when are you in this place?" Yuya asked Vei. She looked very serious when she talked to Vei. "I just arrived," Vei informed that she had just arrived at this place. Hearing this, Yuya felt very relieved. She was very relieved when she heard that Vei had just arrived at this place. "What made you look for me?" Vei asked. she wanted to know the reason why Wei was looking for her. Right now there is a dispute in the Blue Moon God Star realm. I hope the goddess can return soon, Wei said to Yuya. What do you mean those people are looking for trouble again? What a hassle! Yuya raised her eyebrows dissatisfied. It was obvious that Yuya was very dissatisfied when she heard this news. Is the goddess not coming back? Asked Wei to Yuya. I have to go back soon. Yuya said that she had to go back soon, she couldn't allow all this. I have to go to settle the matter, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Without waiting for Yi Chen's reply, Yuya immediately left, Yuya W. and straight to the Blue Moon God Star realm. Wait a minute, Yi Chen tried to stop Yuya. She tried to stop Yuya, who was leaving. Stop, let her go, the moon goddess has business to do, Wei said to Yi Chen. When Yuya left, Wei was the one in charge of stopping Yi Chen. Quickly get out of the way, Yi Chen said to Wei. Yi Chen told Wei to back off. Sorry, but I won't listen to you, Wei said that he wouldn't listen to Yi Chen. Wei was Yuya's servant, so he naturally only listened to Yuya. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to command Wei, who was so loyal to Yuya. Chapter 1917, You Have to Take Me to Blue Moon God Star Realm. Chapter 1917, You Have to Take Me to Blue Moon God Star Realm. You seem very obedient to Yuya. Are you the servant? Yi Chen asked Wei. I don't think I need to answer the question you asked. Wei refused to answer the question Yi Chen asked. Yi Chen raised his eyebrows. This woman was quite cold. She was very cold towards Yi Chen. You better take care of your attitude when in front of me. Don't make me angry, Yi Chen said to Wei. Why, don't you like it? You have dared to harass the moon goddess. You should know that this matter is very big and will get a severe punishment, Wei said to Yi Chen. Did I do something really big? Why didn't I know about it? Yi Chen said to Wei. Yi Chen was very indifferent. He was quite indifferent when dealing with Wei. Yi Chen replied to what Wei did. He let this woman know that she was someone who could not be fought. Wei gritted her teeth. She looked very annoyed at Yi Chen. What's wrong? Do you want to fight? Yi Chen asked Wei. Yi Chen asked if Wei would fight him or not. Kid, you should know your place. I won't be good and will beat you up if you don't obey, Wei said in a less friendly tone. If you're capable, why don't you just do it? I'm ready, Yi Chen said to Wei. Yi Chen was not afraid of Wei's threats and bluffs. On the contrary, Yi Chen challenged Wei. Wei looked annoyed with Yi Chen. She didn't like being treated like this by a young man like Yi Chen. For the first time Wei was annoyed with someone. This was a rare thing. I'll show you a little strength that I have. Wei decided to show the strength that she has. Yuya definitely wouldn't allow Wei to hurt Yi Chen. That's why Wei would teach Yi Chen a little lesson that Yi Chen would remember and let her know that she was an opponent that couldn't be underestimated. Wei ate the bait Yi Chen gave her. She attacked Yi Chen and taught Yi Chen a lesson. Yi Chen looked very relaxed against Wei. He didn't need to use too much strength against Wei. Wei took a sword. She pointed her sword at Yi Chen and started attacking Yi Chen. Yi Chen dodged all of Wei's attacks. He dodged Wei's attacks very easily. You are too slow, Yi Chen said to Wei. Yi Chen told Wei that he was very slow. Impossible, how can he dodge all the attacks? Wei couldn't believe that Yi Chen was able to dodge all the attacks that he had launched so easily. Moonlight step. Wei used light steps like walking on the moon. She was going to attack Yi Chen at a much faster speed than before. Yi Chen could see that Wei had started to increase her speed. That's why Yi Chen also started to increase his speed. The two of them fought very fast. They were both too fast and could not be seen by the naked eye. Why can't my attacks hit him? Wei was starting to get confused. All the attacks that had been launched were unable to hit Yi Chen. Are you giving up or want to keep trying? Yi Chen said to Wei. I'm not done yet. Wei said that she still hadn't given up. She could definitely beat Yi Chen. When Wei said that, Yi Chen was already in front of her. Yi Chen hugged Wei's waist and held her. Let go of me. Wei tried to free her body from Yi Chen's grip. she did her best to be able to free herself from Yi-Chen. "Ha, you won't be able to escape from me," Yi-Chen said that Wei wouldn't be able to escape after being held by Yi-Chen. "Quickly let me go, stinky bad boy." Wei continued to rebel. She did all kinds of ways to get away from Yi-Chen. "It's useless, what you are doing is a waste of time, stop giving up and obey me," Yi-Chen said to Wei. Yi-Chen told Wei that what he had done was useless. Yi-Chen took a special rope, he started to tie Wei's body. "How can you do something like this to me?" Wei said to Yi-Chen. Wei had already lost her composure when facing Yi-Chen. "What? You were looking for trouble from the start, so don't talk too much," Yi-Chen said to Wei. Yi-Chen had caught Wei, now he could do whatever he wanted to Wei. "You bad guy," Wei said to Yi-Chen. "Oh, so you said that I am a bad guy. If that's what you say, then I will be a bad man who will do bad things to you." Yi-Chen put on an evil face, he wanted to do bad things to Wei. Wei felt scared when she saw Yi-Chen. To be honest, Yi-Chen was quite scary with such a face. He Yi-Chen laughed, he managed to scare the beautiful woman in front of him. Although cold, Wei belongs to a beautiful woman. She is a beautiful woman who is not inferior to women Yi-Chen has met. "Quickly let me go, I have to leave immediately." Wei asked Yi-Chen to let go, she had to go after you immediately. "I will let you go, but I have a condition for you," Yi-Chen said to Wei. "What's that?" Wei asked Yi-Chen. She wanted to know the conditions that Yi-Chen wanted. "The conditions are very easy, I believe you are able to fulfill these conditions." Yi-Chen said that Wei must be able to fulfill the conditions he gave. Wei is getting more and more curious about what conditions Yi-Chen wants. She is getting more and more curious about the conditions that Yi-Chen wants. "I want you to take me to the Blue Moon God Star Realm." Yi-Chen said that he wanted to go to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. "Huh, are you crazy?" said Wei to Yi-Chen. They didn't expect that Yi-Chen would ask such an unreasonable request. "What, can't you do that?" Yi-Chen asked Wei. Yi-Chen's request was very easy. Yi-Chen only asked Wei to take him to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. "This is a little difficult, you should know that the place is dangerous. The goddess will not be happy with this matter." Wei didn't dare to do that. If you knew, then he would be very angry. "Come on, I want to help her solve the problem," Yi-Chen said to Wei. Yi-Chen wanted to help you solve the problem. "Don't be ridiculous, you will only become a burden if you go to Blue Moon God Star Realm. There is a gathering place for strong people," Wei said to Yi-Chen. "Are you trying to doubt me? I can catch you easily, do you think I am weak?" Yi-Chen asked Wei. Wei immediately thought of what Yi-Chen said. What Yi-Chen said was indeed the truth. Yi-Chen was able to defeat Wei with ease. This man indeed had an ability worthy of him. As Yuya's personal servant, Wei's strength is no joke. He is currently at the 8th stage of the Divine Overlord realm, so she belongs to the strong people of the God realm. Chapter 1918, You Wheezy. Even if you say that, in reality you are not that strong, there are still many people who can kill you very easily, Wei said to Yi-Chen. Wei still refused to invite Yi-Chen. She still insisted that the Blue Moon God Star Realm was extremely dangerous for Yi-Chen. Wei was also sure that Yuya didn't want Yi-Chen to get into trouble. She was very sure about this matter. "If you refuse, then I will let you stay in this place." Seeing Wei keep refusing to take him to the Blue Moon God Star Realm, Yi-Chen intended to make this woman here bound like this. Yi-Chen walked away. He walked away and started to leave this place. Yi-Chen wasn't lying. He actually left this place and left a beautiful woman like Wei in the wild and bound. "Wait a minute, let's talk about this matter again," Wei said to Yi-Chen. Wei told Yi-Chen to come back and talk things over. Yi-Chen didn't turn around and continued to walk away. Yi-Chen really intended to leave Wei alone. "Don't leave this place, at least let me go," Wei said to Yi-Chen. Wei told Yi-Chen to let go first. "Hey, I'm talking to you, don't ignore me," Wei said to Yi-Chen, who ignored her. Yi-Chen really didn't care, he just walked away from Wei. "Okay, I will give in, I will take you to the Blue Moon God Star Realm." They finally gave up. she finally wanted to take Yi Chen to the Blue Moon God Star realm. After seeing Wei agree, Yi Chen immediately returned, standing in front of Wei. That's a very good answer. Yi Chen was really satisfied with the answer given by Wei. The answer given by Wei was very good. After Wei promised, he immediately untied Wei's body. Wei didn't expect that he would be threatened by a boy like Yi Chen. How could she be threatened by a boy like Yi Chen? This brat, there's something wrong with him. Wei felt that if there was something wrong with Yi Chen, she could sense that Yi Chen was strange and mysterious. Before leaving, let's make another deal. Before completely releasing Wei, Yi Chen made a deal with Wei. What do you want from me? Wei asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. My wish is very simple. I want you to promise not to tell what you saw when you were with me, even if it was Yuya, Yi Chen said to Wei. Okay, I agree, Wei said to Yi Chen. Wei agreed not to tell this matter. Your answer is not satisfactory. Do you still not understand what I want? Yi Chen said to Wei. Wei understood what Yi Chen wanted. It seemed that Yi Chen wanted Wei to swear. Wei will not reveal anything about the matter between us, otherwise I will be struck by lightning to death, Wei swore. She swore to Yi Chen that she would not say anything to outsiders. Very good. Yi Chen was satisfied. Wei was very smart and could understand what Yi Chen was saying. After Yi Chen got the oath from Wei, Yi Chen immediately let go of Wei and let her go. Wei was very happy when he was able to escape from Yi Chen. Wei was happy that he was free from Yi Chen's evil grip. Come with me, Wei said to Yi Chen. Wei took Yi Chen. She will take Yi Chen to go to Blue Moon God Star realm. Wei opened the portal to the Blue Moon God Star realm. She would quickly take Yi Chen to the Blue Moon God Star realm. Yi Chen followed behind Wei. The two entered the portal and instantly disappeared from the deserted forest. Yi Chen and Wei quickly crossed the dimensional stream. Both of them would arrive at the Blue Moon God Star realm in no time. Sure enough, Yi Chen and Wei had already arrived at the Blue Moon God Star realm, both of whom had set their feet on the Blue Moon God Star realm. So this is Blue Moon God Star realm, such a beautiful place. It turns out that Yuya lives in a place like this. The Blue Moon God Star realm was pretty good. It was one of the best stars Yi Chen had seen. Stop looking around, come with me, Wei told Yi Chen to stop. They had to go to catch up with Yuya. You are absolutely right, there is no time to relax, I have to hurry and help Yuya. What Wei said became the truth. They had to go and help Yuya. Yi Chen and Wei entered the Blue Moon God Star realm. The two entered and headed straight for the place where Yuya was. Yuya was currently in the open field with several people. There were several men and women surrounding Yuya. Why are you guys making a fuss again? Yuya said to the people in front of him. Why are they making a fuss again? We're not making a fuss, it's just that your people are the first to look for trouble with us. A man came forward. The man who just came forward was a handsome man with a strong aura. This handsome man had strength under Yuya, even so his influence was quite strong. Even though he looked very young, the man who was face to face with Yuya was an elder who was recognized for his strength. He was also the first child of the Blue Moon God Star realm's great elder, so his position and influence was no less powerful than Yuya's. Yuizi, you're always like that, aren't you tired of looking for trouble with me? Yuya said to Yuizi. This man's name is Yuizi. Yuizi smiled when he heard Yuya calling out to him. Why should I get tired of looking for trouble with you? I like looking for trouble with you, Yuizi replied. Yuizi was happy to find trouble with Yuya. It was a very good thing to provoke Yuya. Yuizi was trying to irritate Yuya. If he was able to provoke Yuya, then that would be a very good thing. Luckily Yuya wasn't impulsive, he could still be calm in the face of Yuizi's provocation. Even if his retainers were injured, Yuya was still unwilling to start a battle. If he were to start a battle, it would be something much bigger than just a small-scale battle. Why doesn't she just fight it? Isn't Yuya the first person in the Blue Moon God Star realm? Yi Chen asked Wei, who was beside him. Yi Chen saw and heard the conversation between the two clearly. He is Yuizi, the son of the great elder. His goal is to provoke the goddess, Wei said to Yi Chen. I saw it too. I asked why Yuya didn't fight back. She should have shown her strength to be recognized, that way they wouldn't dare to look for trouble again, Yi-chan said. Yi-chan hoped that Yuya would expand her power. If she just kept quiet, then she would not be recognized by people with vested interests. The Big Elder's stronghold is very strong. If against them, the result will be worse. Vei said that Yuizi's father's stronghold was very big. If Yuya insisted, then it would be a defeat for Yuya. Chapter 1919, Yi-chan made a split in Yuizi's camp. If it continues like that, then he will be removed from his position. God Realm is a very tough place. If Yuya is not willing to fight, then his enemy will destroy Yuya little by little. If that happens, then Yuya has no chance to fight back. Fight again. Goddess also knows about it. Vei said that Yuya also knew about this matter, but Yuya didn't want to fight them and increase the death toll. Looks like she's in big trouble. Maybe I should help her solve this problem. Since Yuya was in trouble, Yi-chan would help him by using the strength he had. Stop dreaming, you will only disturb her, said Vei to Yi-chan. Vei didn't believe what Yi-chan said. Yi-chan's presence would only interfere and would not help in the battle. Who says I can't help? I can help her in solving the problem at hand, Yi-chan said to Vei. If you can do that, then I will do everything you say, even if you ask to serve on the bed, said Vei to Yi-chan. Vei really couldn't believe what Yi-chan had just said. It wasn't strange that he dared to say something unreasonable to Yi-chan. Quite an interesting offer. Are you sure you want to do that? Yi-chan was quite interested in Vei's offer. I will never lie and go back to the words I have. Vei said that she would not lie and go back to the words he just said. Good, I like your words. Just watch out. If you dare to lie, you will get the consequences, Yi-chan said to Vei. Yi-chan will hold on to Vei's words. If Vei lies, then he will suffer the consequences. I will help her. Yi-chan would help Yuya in solving the problem he was facing. Wait a minute, what are you trying to do? Don't do anything unreasonable. Vei immediately stopped Yi-chan. You just shut up and see, Yi-chan said to Vei. Yi-chan will do everything neatly. He will make sure that he will not be found by others. Yi-chan left. He came forward and directly helped Yuya, who was being pressured by Yuizi. This person really can't be controlled. Vei was helpless. She met someone who couldn't be controlled. What will happen to that brat? He was just looking for trouble. Vei was helpless. Yi-chan just created an unnecessary trouble. Why should I worry about that brat? There's no point in worrying about such a brat. Vei felt strange. Why would he even bother worrying about Yi-chan? When Vei was unfocused, she saw that Yi-chan had disappeared. Where is he going? Vei didn't know where Yi-chan had gone. To be honest, she didn't know where Yi-chan had gone. Yi-chan used the invisible body art. He was currently invisible to ordinary people's eyes. Even Yuya wouldn't be able to see Yi-chan's whereabouts. Vei was confused about what was going on. Where did Yi-chan go? This was very unreasonable. Yi-chan appeared in front of Yuizi. Yi-chan hit Yuizi and made him kneel to the ground. Ah! Yuizi coughed. He coughed and felt excruciating pain. Yuizi felt that he had just been hit by someone very strongly. What happened to you? Yuizi's close friends and people immediately approached Yuizi. I'm fine. Yuizi tried to get up. He trembled when he received Yi-chan's attack. Just as Yuizi was about to get up, Yi-chan attacked Yuizi again. Yuizi fell and flipped over. Yuya and the others were confused when they saw what happened. What happened made everyone in this place feel confused. What the hell? Vei from afar also felt that something was wrong. How could Yuizi flip over and receive an attack? Vei and Yuya didn't feel someone was attacking Yuizi. Yuizi, what happened to you? Is there something wrong with you? People asked Yuizi. They wanted to know what happened to Yuizi. Damn it, who was that? Who hit me? Yuizi shouted. He looked at the people around him. What are you talking about? People were of course confused by what happened. They were all confused by Yuizi's unreasonable behavior. So you don't want to admit it, then I'll make you admit it. Yuizi got up, displayed his strength and fought with the person who had previously helped him. The people who helped Yuizi looked very confused. Even though they didn't do anything, but why could Uweezy be angry? Uweezy started to attack his own comrades. The battle was inevitable when Uweezy started to attack. Blam! Explosions and exchange of blows began to occur. Fellow friends fought each other. Yuya was taken aback by this. She didn't expect that Uweezy would attack someone of his own. Uweezy, stop, don't do things like that. People started trying to calm Uweezy down. They all tried their best to calm Uweezy down. You all bastards! Uweezy continued to attack. Before he returned the blow, Uweezy would not stop. You did such a ridiculous thing, then you have to stop you, because Uweezy looked ridiculous and strange. All of his comrades agreed to arrest Uweezy. Just as they were about to fight, Yi-Chen entered the battle. He attacked and hit everyone with his full strength. Yi-Chen really made good use of the momentum. He made Uweezy and the people around him fight because of a misunderstanding. Everyone was flying. They were all flying due to Yi-Chen's attack. Bastard, you guys still dare to retaliate! Uweezy was annoyed. They still dared to counter his attacks. You are crazy! What are you doing? How dare you attack us so hard? The people in front of Uweezy complained. Uweezy's attack just now was very destructive and left them injured. The strife between Uweezy's camps became more and more intense. They didn't trust each other and a split arose. Uweezy was like this. He always felt triumphant on his own and didn't like anyone to fight. Even if that person was on his side, he would fight back and win the battle. After Yi-Chen made a fuss and quarrel on Uweezy's side, Yi-Chen returned to Vei's side. How, am I great? Yi-Chen said to Vei. Vei looked surprised when she saw Yi-Chen appear suddenly. Where did Yi-Chen come from? This was very mysterious to Uweezy. Was it your doing? Vei didn't expect what happened to be Yi-Chen's doing. Honestly, Vei didn't believe that Yi-Chen could do such a thing. Even Yuya and Uweezy didn't detect Yi-Chen's presence. Vei was quite curious about the technique used by Yi-Chen. Why did Yi-Chen have such a powerful technique? Yi-Chen was able to disappear and conceal himself very well. Obviously, this was a very powerful high-level skill. Chapter 1920. See the Great Elder coming. Are you the one who did the thing just now? Vei asked Yi-Chen. Vei wanted to confirm whether Yi-Chen was indeed the one who had done that. Who else could do something like that? Yi-Chen said to Vei. In this world, perhaps only Yi-Chen could make something like this. He was the only person who could feel something like this. You're crazy, Vei said to Yi-Chen. What Yi-Chen did was really a very crazy thing. Vei herself wouldn't believe what Yi-Chen had just done, and what Yi-Chen did was unthinkable. It made sense even to Vei, who had seen all sorts of unreasonable things in the God realm. Actually, I can do more things. Luckily, I'm still holding back, Yi-Chen said to Vei. Yi-Chen actually could still do even harder things. Unfortunately, he didn't do that. Yi-Chen was more focused on breaking them apart. I wonder how strong you are. Yi-Chen became a mystery to Vei. Vei wanted to know how strong Yi-Chen was. Of course I'm strong, otherwise how could I possibly beat you? Yi-Chen was of course strong. If Yi-Chen wasn't strong, then he wouldn't be able to beat Vei. Humph, too arrogant. Vei looked displeased. Vei felt that Yi-Chen was too arrogant. Yi-Chen smiled. Yi-Chen smiled when he saw Vei angry with him. Although you can make them like that, but in fact you are still not finished. See the Great Elder coming, Vei said to Yi-Chen. Vei told Yi-Chen to immediately see what happened. The Great Elder came to this place after knowing there was a big commotion. Yuya only saw the commotion that was going on. She didn't seem willing to interfere in the commotion made by Uweezy and his cohorts. Yuya let them fight. It was useless for Yuya to separate them. Stop right there. What are you guys doing? The Great Elder came. He came and asked what the other elders and sons were doing. Father, Great Elder, Uweezy and the people stopped fighting. They immediately went and paid their respects to the Great Elder. What are you guys doing? Why are you all fighting and attacking each other? The Great Elder asked Uweezy. Father, they attacked me. Uweezy reported what happened. He said that he was just attacked by these people. Great Elder, young Elder Weezy is very strange. He suddenly attacked us for no reason. Another elder said that Uweezy attacked them. You guys started it first, Yu Weezy said to the elder in front of him. We can't possibly do that. What's the point of us doing that? The elder said that there was no profit for them attacking Yu Weezy. Shut up! The great elder was angry when he saw this. He couldn't tolerate the division in his stronghold. Tell me honestly, who started first? The big elder asked everyone. He wanted to know who started it. The great elder seemed to believe in his own son, so he looked at the elder in front of him. Great elder, we really don't know about that matter. All the elders shook their heads. None of them attacked Yu Weezy. They all even tried to help Yu Weezy. The great elder started to get angry. What exactly is going on? How did all this happen? He looked at the elder in front of him. From what he knew, they would not be able to attack Yu Weezy. There was no advantage for them to attack Yu Weezy. The great elder looked at Yuya. He looked at Yuya, who was looking at everything very calmly. Is this all you're doing? The great elder asked Yuya. The big elder asked if this was all Yuya's doing. I don't know about that matter. Yuya said that she didn't know about this matter. She was just a spectator and saw the stupidity that just happened. If not you, then who else? The great elder said in quite a high tone. He snapped at Yuya quite harshly. The great elder tried to take advantage of this opportunity to bully Yuya. That way he could start a war with Yuya. How do I know? I didn't do anything to your people. Yuya said that he didn't do anything. To be honest, he didn't do anything bad to Yu Weezy. Yuya didn't even know what had happened to Yu Weezy. Yuya didn't know if Yu Weezy was just acting so he could start a battle with Yuya's stronghold. From afar, Yi-Chen was displeased when he saw Yuya being yelled at by the old man. Who is that old man? How dare he do such a thing? Yi-Chen asked Wei, who was beside him. He is Yu Wang, a great elder and one of the strongest people in the Blue Moon God Star realm. He is at the 10th level of the Divine Overlord realm. Wei explained in great detail. She told Yi-Chen about the figure of a great elder who snapped at Yuya quite loudly. Oh, so he is a strong person. It's not strange that he dares to yell at Yuya. Yi-Chen understood who the man in front of him was. It turned out that this Yu Wang was one of the dominating people in the Blue Moon God Star realm. Yu Weezy may not be too much of a hassle, but when it comes to this old man, then it will be a very troublesome thing. Wei said to Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen nodded. He tried to find a way to deal with Yu Wang. I have a very good idea. Yi-Chen said that he had a very good idea. What kind of idea do you have? Wei asked. She wanted to know what idea Yi-Chen had. Yi-Chen whispered his idea to Wei. He told his idea very clearly. Ha, that's really crazy. It won't work, Wei said to Yi-Chen. Wei told Yi-Chen that it wouldn't work. How do you know it won't work? We haven't tried it yet, Yi-Chen said to Wei. But that's impossible. You won't be able to do that, Wei said to Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen's plan was absolutely impossible. Wei felt that this was insane and would not work. Just do as I say, Yi-Chen told Wei to listen to what he just said. Bad boy, just watch out if you trick me, Wei said to Yi-Chen. If Yi-Chen dared to deceive her, then Wei would make calculations with him. Back to Yuya and Yu Wang. Yu Wang started to use the power he had. He started to bring out the power of the 10th level of the Divine Overlord realm. Lightning started to rumble as Yu Wang used his power. Great Elder, we shouldn't have to do this, Yuya said to Yu Wang. Yuya was still unwilling to engage in a battle. She was still trying to restrain herself from engaging in unnecessary battles. If you don't want to fight, then I will attack you first. Since Yuya still refused to fight back, Yu Wang decided to attack Yuya immediately. Stop there, Wei told the big elder to stop. She appeared and stood behind Yuya. What does a servant like you need? You have no right to speak and stop me. Yu Wang was very annoyed when he saw Wei coming and interrupting his business. Plus the servant dared to stop him. Chapter 1921, Super Strong Figure Appears. Great Elder, please don't do this. The goddess is welcoming a very important person, so I hope you don't make a mess. Wei told the reason why she stopped the battle. Important person? Is this person so important that you dare to stop this old man? Yu Wang said to Wei. Yu Wang didn't want to care about what the servant in front of him said. Great Elder, please don't do anything difficult. This person is really very strong. If it were to be offended, then it would be quite a problem, Wei said to Yu Wang. Wei tried to convince Yu Wang that she would stop and no longer do anything reckless. Ha 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 ha. Yu Wang laughed when he heard this. The servant in front of him was making a joke of him. You are just a servant, you don't know that in the God realm there are only a few important people in my eyes, Yu Wang said firmly. Great elder, don't regret what you said, this is really very dangerous, Wei said to Yu Wang. You dare say that important people are much stronger than me, what a shame, your jokes are not funny, Yu Wang said to Wei. Yu Wang was angry with Wei, he was very angry with what Yu Wang used terrible pressure on Wei. When Yu Wang used his enormous and powerful pressure, Wei immediately knelt to the ground. He seemed to have a hard time resisting this pressure. Not only was Wei having problems when faced with this strong pressure, even the people behind Yu Wang had problems when faced with the strong pressure emanating from Yu Wang's body. Here only Yuya was able to stand up. Even though she was able to stand, she still felt a very strong intimidation from Yu Wang. Yu Wang, stop right now, Yuya said to Yu Wang. She told this old man to stop right now. Yuya, stay there, let this servant of yours know where it is, Yu Wang told Yuya to be quiet, he would teach Wei a lesson. Yuya didn't know what Wei was trying to do, why would she do that to help herself? She is my servant, you have no right to punish her, Yuya said to Yu Wang. Wei was Yuya's personal servant, so Yu Wang shouldn't have the right to attack Wei. I don't have the right to do that, but in reality I can do that, Yu Wang said to Yuya. Yu Wang had a special position, so Yuya couldn't complain about what he was about to do to Wei. I won't let you do that, Yuya said to Yu Wang. Are you ready to fight with me? Yu Wang said to Yuya. Was Yuya ready to fight with him? When Yu Wang said this, Yuya became hesitant, she seemed hesitant to start a battle. Goddess, you don't need to intervene, it's the person you are going to invite who comes and solves this problem, Wei told Yuya not to intervene to face Yu Wang. What do you mean? Yuya looked confused by what Wei said, she didn't know what Wei was talking about. Wei did not answer what Yuya asked. At this time Wei could only hope that Yi Chen would not deceive him. If he deceives me, then it will be over. If Yi Chen deceived Wei, then it was certain that Wei's life would not be saved. Yuya tried to save Wei. Just as Yuya was about to move, a much stronger pressure enveloped Yuya again. This made it difficult for Yuya to help Wei. Since when did he have this kind of power? Yuya didn't expect that Yu Wang would have such strong power. Where is the person you said? Quickly send him out, I want to see who it is, Yu Wang said to Wei. Yu Wang wanted to see what kind of person Yu Wang had just spoken of. To be more precise, he wanted to see the important person that Yuya had just brought in. Just watch, the important master will be out soon, Wei said to Yu Wang. Yu Wang told that the important person he was talking about would be out soon. Where? He must be afraid to fight me, Yu Wang said to Wei. Yu Wang waited, he still didn't see any sign of the person Wei said. Yuya still couldn't move, she couldn't move against Yu Wang. Enough with your storytelling, let's end this. Yu Wang felt that Wei's story was enough, time to give punishment and continue the dispute with Yuya. Wei closed her eyes, she was stupid enough to believe what Yi Chen said. Yu Wang stretched out his hand, he intended to punish Wei. Bam! Just as Yu Wang was about to inflict punishment on Wei, a shocking force flew Yu Wang away. Yu Wang's figure flew and retreated several miles away. He rolled several times before being able to stand back up. What was that? Yu Wang didn't see the attack just now. The attack just now was mysterious and Yu Wang didn't see it. Ha ha ha! A horse laugh resounded. As this horse laugh appeared, a man in a robe appeared right in front of Yu Wang. The moment this man appeared, the aura around him was slightly strange. Everyone felt a chill that made their bodies tremble. Who is that person? Yuya was curious about the person who had just appeared. This person had an extremely powerful and overly domineering aura. From this aura alone it could be ascertained that this man was a master. Yuya was absolutely certain of what he was feeling. This old man didn't expect the world to change after hundreds of thousands of years of not coming out, the old man in the robe said to Yu Wang. Who are you? Yu Wang asked the person who had just appeared, himself asking about the identity of the man in front of him. Little boy, you don't need to know my name, you can call me Senior, the man in the robe said to Yu Wang. Huh, little boy? Yu Wang didn't expect that he would be called in this way. To be honest, this was quite a ridiculous thing for Yu Wang. Yes, that's true. The man in the robe said that Yu Wang was a child. Damn it, are you making fun of me? Yu Wang couldn't accept it when he listened to the ridicule that came out of the mysterious person in front of him. Do you not like it? If you don't like it, then just say it, said the man in the robe. I don't like what you're saying, I'll let you know that I'm not a kid, Yu Wang said to the person in front of him. He challenged the person in front of him and invited him to battle. Today's brats are not polite, it seems I have to show my strength. The man in the robe started to show his strength. An extremely strong and terrifying pressure appeared. This pressure was so strong that it made Yu Wang fall. Impossible, Yu Wang trembled. He trembled greatly when he felt the pressure of the person in front of him. His body trembled and cold sweat started to flow from his body. When Yu Wang faced trouble, Yu Wezi and the other elders fell. They were all unable to withstand this powerful aura of pressure. Chapter 1922. Yi Chen bullied Yu Wang. Who are you? Yu Wang asked Yi Chen. He seemed to have a hard time talking to Yi Chen. The pressure released by the man at the front was so disturbing that Yu Wang couldn't help it. I told you that you don't need to know who I am. The rogue man refused to tell Yu Wang who he was. Yu Wang gritted his teeth. This man in front of him was so annoying. Ha ha ha, the man in the robe was so excited, he managed to make the arrogant Yu Wang kneel down. The person wearing the robe was Yi Chen. He used this to disguise himself and act as someone who had a very old age. By doing so, Yi Chen hoped to deceive Yu Wang. What Yi Chen did seemed to work. Yi Chen had managed to trick Yu Wang by using this disguise. Yi Chen's disguise was so good, even Yu didn't realize that the person in front of him was Yi Chen. Yi Chen used God domination pressure to put pressure on Yu Wang, so Yu Wang would think of Yi Chen as a strong person. Yu Wang was in quite a bit of trouble. He was unable to put up a fight against Yi Chen. Damn, this pressure makes my brain dizzy. Yu Wang couldn't think, his brain was suppressed and couldn't be used to its full potential. Yu Wang used everything he had. He tried to use everything he had to resist the pressure that Yi Chen was giving off. Veins started to appear on Yu Wang's forehead. Yu Wang used his full strength. Yu Wang wanted to try to break free from Yi Chen's evil grip. Little boy, just give up and admit your defeat, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen told Yu Wang to give up right now. I won't give up. Yu Wang was against giving up. There was no surrender in his dictionary. Yu Wang was a strong man who had experienced countless battles. Nothing like this would stop him. Yu Wang tried to get up and fight. He could definitely put up a fight. With a very strong and persistent effort, Yu Wang was finally able to put up a fight. Yu Wang was able to get back up and try to fight Yi Chen. Not bad, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. He was like an old man speaking to a little boy. I don't know what kind of tricks you use, but now it won't work for me. Yu Wang said that Yi Chen's tricks would no longer work. What kind of trick are you saying? Do you think I'm using a trick? It's so funny, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. I don't believe in your strength. Yu Wang refuses to believe in Yi Chen's strength. He really doesn't believe in Yi Chen's strength. Yu Wang still refused to believe in the strength of the man in front of him. This fellow could use a technique to bully him. He's much smarter than I thought. Yi Chen admitted that Yu Wang was smart. He didn't believe it and was afraid after Yi Chen used God domination pressure. If this was a normal person, they would have given up and apologized to Yi Chen, but since this was Yu Wang who had rich experience and had experienced life and death, he naturally did not easily believe in Yi Chen's strength. If you still don't believe it, let this old man show you his strength. Yi Chen would show his strength. He would show his strength to Yu Wang. I won't bother looking at you, just go straight to the battle. Yu Wang not bothering to bother, he started a battle and attacked Yi Chen. Impatient little boy Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yu Wang didn't care what Yi Chen said, his main focus now was to win the battle with Yi Chen. With his experience of hundreds of thousands of years, Yu Wang was certain that the man in front of him was only a liar and did not possess this kind of power. Yu Wang attacked Yi Chen. He made a powerful attack towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen just kept quiet, he let Yu Wang attack him. Yu Wang's attacks were unable to injure Yi Chen, none of the attacks he made hit Yi Chen's body. What happened? Why didn't my attack hit? Yu Wang was confused, his blue flame attack was unable to injure Yi Chen. Brat, is this all you can do? Yi Chen said in a disdainful tone. Yu Wang was naturally annoyed when he heard this. Yu Wang decided to use an extremely powerful move to crush Yi Chen. You forced me to use this, I will ensure that your body will be destroyed, Yu Wang said in an enormous voice. He would destroy Yi Chen with this attack. Yu Wang gathered his own strength. Yu Wang used up the vast amount of profound energy he had. It seemed Yu Wang intended to use an extremely powerful technique against Yi Chen. He actually used that Yu was worried about the old man in front of him. Yu Wang would use such a powerful technique, it would be very difficult to resist Yu Wang's attack. Goddess, will that person be able to withstand it? Wei asked Yuya. I don't know about that matter. By the way, where did you find this person? Yuya asked Wei. She wanted to know where Wei found such a strong person. That. Wei looked confused in answering Yuya's question. She couldn't answer Yuya's question. I met her by accident. She said she wanted to help the goddess solve the problem, Wei said to Yuya. Oh, Yuya turned her gaze towards the man who was fighting Yu Wang. When Yuya looked at Yi Chen, Yuya more curious. Blue Flame Great Ball. Yu Wang's attacked Yi Chen. He used an extremely powerful attack to attack Yi Chen. Yu Wang didn't dare to underestimate Yi Chen, that's why he used his full strength to attack and fight Yi Chen. An azure ball of fire that was tens of thousands of miles in size formed above Yu Wang's palm. Go to hell! Yu Wang threw a huge blue flame great ball at Yi Chen. Yi Chen stretched his hand forward, he intended to block the attack Yu Wang was trying to launch. Yi Chen took Yu Wang's attack. When throwing the blue flame great ball touched Yi Chen, it was immediately tame and obeyed Yi Chen. The blue flame great ball did not explode and was instead now under Yi Chen's complete control. The battle that was going on was enough to attract the attention of the other elders in the Blue Moon God Star realm. They all came and saw what happened. Yu Wang had just used enormous strength against Yi Chen. This naturally attracted the attention of the elders present in the Blue Moon God Star realm. What happened in this place? All the elders saw what happened. When they arrived, they saw the battle fought by Yi Chen and Yu Wang. Yi Chen was currently holding the blue flame great ball attack with one finger. Your attack isn't bad, but an attack like this is still not enough against me, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen raised his finger. With just one finger lift, the blue flame great ball in his hand disappeared. Ha! Yu Wang couldn't believe what he had just seen. The scene that had just happened was impossible. Chapter 1923, Forcing Yu Wang to kowtow. Wasn't that the blue flame great ball earlier? How could it be lost so easily? The elders around wondered. They all wanted to know what happened. How could Yu Wang's attack dissipate so easily? No way, how do you do something like that? Yu Wang couldn't believe what he saw. How could Yi Chen do such a thing? It was completely unreasonable to him. Obviously, you are too weak, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen again mentioned that Yu Wang was very weak. I am Yu Wang, a great elder of the Blue Moon God Star realm. I am not a weakling. Yu Wang said to Yi Chen. It doesn't change reality, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen told that the reality was different from what Yu Wang wanted. Damn it, Yu Wang felt that his pride as a great elder of the Blue Moon God Star realm was threatened. He was being threatened by someone he didn't know. Plus another elder came. If Yu Wang couldn't beat Yi Chen in this place, then it was certain that he would lose face. No matter what happens, I must win this battle. Yu Wang had to win the battle. He had to win the battle against Yi Chen. Yu Wang again tried to organize his thoughts. He couldn't lose to the mysterious old man in front of him. He, so you still haven't given up. Looks like I have to show a bit of my strength. Yi Chen was going to use a super powerful technique to fight Yu Wang. You haven't shown your ability yet, just show it. You definitely don't have that kind of power. Yu Wang tried to get Yi Chen to show his abilities. Yi Chen showed his abilities. He started to show his abilities, which were extremely strong and unreasonable. Just as Yu Wang was about to strike at Yi Chen used his finger. He used his dimensional power and flew Yu Wang away. If outsiders saw what Yi Chen did, they would all think that Yi Chen only used one finger to suppress Yu Wang. In fact, Yi Chen used dimensional power and manipulated the dimensions around Yu Wang. Cough. Yu Wang vomited blood. He had a fairly serious wound from just one finger of this man in front of him. Yuya and Wei both gaped when they saw what was happening. Both of them felt shocked when they saw what happened to Yu Wang. Yu Wang, who was a great elder, was directly injured with just one finger. This was very unreasonable to the two of them. Even Wei, who was doing a skit with Yi Chen, still couldn't believe what he saw. This can't be happening. Yu Wang still couldn't believe what had just happened. This man in front of him only needed to use one finger to injure himself. What? Everyone who saw was shocked. Yi Chen made Yu Wang fall and hurt him with just one finger. Very strong. Yuya admitted that the person in front of him was very strong. Yuya was curious where Wei found this person. This person must be very strong and not a random person. Do you want to try again? Yi Chen asked Yu Wang, who was currently kneeling on the ground. Yu Wang got up. He still didn't want to admit his defeat in front of Yi Chen. He still had some pride to protect. This old man seemed stubborn. Yi Chen saw that this old man was very stubborn. Yi Chen couldn't let Yu Wang continue to be arrogant in front of him. Yi Chen took out God domination pressure. He intimidated everyone in this place. Horrible, how does he have such a terrifying aura? All the elders found it difficult to breathe. They were all unable to resist Yi Chen's pressure. Dimension Shaker. Yi Chen used a Dimension Shaker and started shaking the Blue Moon God Star Realm. The Blue Moon God Star Realm began to shake irregularly. This is crazy. He shook the Blue Moon God Star Realm? Yuya, Yu Wang, and everyone else in this place were shocked when they saw Yi Chen being able to shake the Blue Moon God Star Realm. The Blue Moon God Star Realm was a super powerful high-tier star. Destroying this star would be extremely difficult even if Yu Wang was at the highest level in terms of cultivation. Great Elder, quickly apologize right now. Seeing the senior in front of her use a power capable of making the Blue Moon God Star Realm shake with this force, Yuya told Yu Wang to apologize immediately. Yuya was afraid that Yi Chen would destroy the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Quickly apologized to senior. All the elders helped and agreed with what Yuya said. They all told Yu Wang to immediately apologize to Yi Chen. Yu Wang was afraid. The strength of the person in front of him was so strong that it made all of Yu Wang's courage disappear in an instant. After Yu Wang saw Yi Chen's extremely strong ability, he finally believed that the man in front of him was a very strong senior. Senior, I was wrong, so please forgive me. Yu Wang apologized to Yi Chen. He apologized for all the stupid things he did. Ha ha ha. Yi Chen laughed as he listened to Yu Wang's apology. I thought you still dared to fight, even though I intended to bury you, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Blup. Yu Wang broke out in cold sweat. If what the old man in front of him said was true, then this person should be able to do it. Now kneel down and apologize to me. I won't let you go. Before releasing Yu Wang, Yi Chen would give punishment. Senior, I already apologized, so please let me go. Yu Wang asked Yi Chen to let go of himself. After you dared to belittle and disrespect me, I wasn't that stupid, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen snapped at Yu Wang. He snapped at Yu Wang like he did before at Yuya. Yu Wang's guts immediately kissed. Yi Chen's tone was so strong that it made his body tremble. Great Elder, just do what this guy says. He seems like a troublesome old monster, another elder said to Yu Wang. Yu Wang had already offended the troublesome old monster, so he had to quickly settle this matter. Yu Wang looked at the elders behind him. he bullied himself because they refused to help him who was stuck in trouble. Everyone was unwilling to help Yu Wang, they refused to help because the enemy was too strong. Due to strong pressure, Yu Wang knelt down and prostrated to apologize to Yi Chen. Very good, Yi Chen was satisfied, he managed to make Yu Wang lower his head and prostrate himself apologetically. Now do this for 3 days, if you dare to disobey then I will not let you go, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen told Yu Wang to stay in this position for approximately 3 days, let Yu Wang continue to prostrate in this place for 3 days and 3 nights. Yu Wang couldn't resist, Yi Chen pressed him to the ground with great force, so Yu Wang could only kneel and endure this humiliation. Very good, next time you should be more polite to others, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. He gave Yu Wang proper punishment. Senior Yuya approached Yi Chen. Yuya paid her respects to Yi Chen. Chapter 1924 Bad Brat, so you made a fool of me. Yi Chen nodded, he accepted Yuya's formal greeting. I'm sorry for what happened, I really regret what happened. Yuya apologized, she apologized for what happened to Yi Chen. No need to apologize, it's not your fault, it's that person's fault. Yi Chen told Yuya not to apologize. Thank you very much. Yuya again thanked Yi Chen, she again thanked Yi Chen for forgiving Yu Wang's mistakes. Ha ha ha, you are indeed worthy of being the leader of the Blue Moon God Star realm. Yi Chen acknowledged Yuya's ability, he told everyone in this place that Yuya was worthy of being the leader of the Blue Moon God Star realm. Yuya's elders and enemies were displeased with this old man turned out to be on Yuya's side, this would be quite a complicated matter for them to resolve. Wei, prepare a room for seniors. Yuya told Wei to prepare a room for Yi Chen. Alright, Wei nodded, she immediately went to prepare a room for Yi Chen. Senior, please come with me. Yuya invited Yi Chen to come along with her. Yi Chen followed Yuya, the two left another elder and Yu Wang who were still kneeling on the spot. Yuya took Yi Chen to a special courtyard that could be used to welcome important guests in the God realm. On the way, Yi Chen just kept quiet, he didn't start a conversation with Yi Chen. On the other hand, Yuya was feeling depressed, she was a little confused on how to start a conversation with a senior who was behind her. Unbeknownst to Yuya, the two of them had arrived at a guest courtyard. Yuya invited Yi Chen to enter. Yi Chen entered, he invited Yuya to enter the building in the middle of the courtyard. Yuya came along, she accepted the invitation that Yi Chen had given her. The two of them entered the building in which there was Wei who was tidying the place on orders from Yuya. Yuya was confused, what did the senior in front of her want? Honestly said, Yuya was confused about what to do in the current situation. Seeing the flustered Yuya, Yi Chen decided to directly hug her from the back. Ah! Yuya looked surprised by what Yi Chen had just done. What Yi Chen did made Yuya feel shocked. Senior, what are you doing? Please let go of me. Yuya asked Yi Chen to let go of herself. You are a very beautiful woman, Yi Chen said to Yuya. He said to Yuya, who currently looks very beautiful. Thanks for the compliment, but can you let me go? Yuya asked Yi Chen to let go of herself. Yuya didn't like what Yi Chen was doing, she wanted to try to push Yi Chen away. It was a pity that Yi Chen was being held back so strongly by Yi Chen, this made Yuya unable to fight Yi Chen. Yuya didn't expect that the senior in front of her would be such a lewd man, her initial assessment immediately dropped drastically. Why should I let you go? You are a beautiful woman who needs to be respected, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen said that Yuya should be respected as a woman, and the person who can respect Yuya is Yi Chen. Yuya felt more and more uncomfortable, she wanted to get rid of this man in front of her immediately, but maybe Yuya wouldn't be able to do that because the person in front of her was very strong. This became a problem for Yuya, Yuya might find it very difficult to fight Yi Chen. Please stop teasing the goddess. When Yi Chen continued to tease Yuya, they came and told Yi Chen to stop right now. Don't you like it? Yi Chen asked Wei. Yi Chen was just having fun, but now Wei stopped Yi Chen. Of course, Wei said to Yi Chen, she said that she didn't like what Yi Chen was doing. If you don't like it, Then you can leave, there's nothing you can do about it, Yi Chen said to Wei. Wei gritted her teeth, she looked very annoyed by Yi Chen's answer. Yuya looked at Yi Chen and Wei, she could see that the two were very close. Wei, you look very familiar with seniors, Yuya asked Wei, she saw that the two of them were very close. Of course, we are very close, Wei said as she looked at Yi Chen with a dissatisfied look. Yi Chen chuckled, he was very happy when he saw Wei like that. Can you leave us? I want to have a private talk with her, Yi Chen told Wei to leave them. Of course, Wei sniffed coldly at Yi Chen, she left Yi Chen and Yuya alone. Senior, please stop now. After Wei left, Yuya told Yi Chen to let go of her. I don't want to, I want to hug my goddess a little longer, you smell so good, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya started to lose her temper, she hit Yi Chen on the head. Pa! Yuya hit Yi Chen, she gave Yi Chen a punch. Ouch! Yi Chen let go of Yuya, he held his aching head after receiving a punch from Yi Chen. Baby, what you did hurt me, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Eh? Yuya was shocked when she heard the voice that just came out from the senior in front of her. This person's voice was very similar to Yi Chen's. Yi Chen? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya finally realized that this person in front of her was Yi Chen. I missed it, Yi Chen let out a slip, he had just exposed his identity in front of Yuya. Who is Yi Chen? I don't know, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen tried to convince Yuya that he wasn't Yi Chen. You won't be able to lie to me, quickly take off your cloak. Yuya went and started pulling Yi Chen's robe, she took off the robe that Yi Chen was wearing. Junior, don't be rude. Yi Chen still acted as a senior, that way he could be respected by Yuya. Yuya didn't care, he took off the robe that Yi Chen was wearing. Wreck! Yi Chen's robe was torn, now Yi Chen's appearance was exposed in front of Yuya. Yuya looked at Yi Chen, it turned out that this man in front of her was Yi Chen. Yi Chen had just disguised himself and made Yuya believe that he was a strong and great senior. Moon Goddess, you are so pervert, how can you take off someone's clothes? Yi Chen said to Yuya. Bad brat, so you made a fool of me. Yuya put on an angry pose at Yi Chen, she put both her arms under the double peaks and looked at Yi Chen with a very sharp gaze. Yi Chen looked at the angry Yuya, she looked very beautiful when she put on an angry pose. She's beautiful, I think I should anger her more often, Yi Chen said in his heart. Chapter 1925 I will help get the first position in Blue Moon God Star Realm. If Yuya knew what Yi Chen was thinking, he would definitely attack Yi Chen straight away. Yi Chen was really very naughty and unruly, this was what made it difficult for Yuya to fight her. How, are you surprised by this? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen was very sure that Yuya didn't expect that senior just now was him. Honestly, I was quite surprised when I found out it was you did such an unreasonable thing, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya had to admit that he was surprised when he saw Yi Chen, who could make Yu Wang want to kneel on the floor, even though Yuya himself couldn't do what Yi Chen did. Of course, I am a great man, not many people can beat me, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen was so arrogant, he rubbed his life while grinning in front of Yuya. What kind of tricks did you use? Yuya asked what kind of trick was used by Yi Chen. The trick used by Yi Chen was very unreasonable. It's a secret. Yi Chen didn't want to tell what kind of trick he used, he wouldn't reveal his trick in front of Yuya. Otherwise it was impossible in the future Yuya could use this trick to beat Yi Chen. Just in case Yi Chen didn't want to say what he just did. Yuya looked very sullen when he saw Yi Chen, who kept what happened a secret. More Yi Chen kept what happened a secret, this made Yuya even more curious. Women are very strange creatures, they prefer to use their feelings in doing things. For example, now, Yuya is interested in what Yi Chen is trying to keep a secret, she understands her feelings and wants to dig into Yi Chen's secret. You are so disobedient, not getting a good answer from Yi Chen. Yuya reached his hand towards Yi Chen's ear. Yuya immediately pulled Yi Chen's ear and slightly twisted his hand. Wife, what are you doing? it hurts. Yi Chen complained to Yuya. You still refuse to speak? Yuya said to Yi Chen. Of course, I won't tell you. Yi Chen still refused. He wouldn't tell Yuya about this matter. So stubborn. Yuya saw that Yi Chen was so stubborn. How could he make Yi Chen speak? Yuya thought for a moment, looking for a way to deal with Yi Chen. I think I should use a gentle approach. Since a harsh approach couldn't get Yi Chen to speak, Yuya chose to use a gentle approach. Learning from before, Yuya saw that Yi Chen would be obedient when Yuya was more gentle. Okay, I'll give it a try. After knowing Yi Chen's weakness, Yuya intended to give it a try. Yi Chen, tell me what you did before, Yuya asked in a very soft tone of voice. Yuya's voice was so beautiful that it made Yi Chen's bones tremble. Her voice is so beautiful. Yi Chen said that Yuya's voice was so beautiful. With a voice like this, Yuya should be enough to make one feel like dying. She is indeed a goddess, her voice is very beautiful. Yuya is indeed a goddess, her voice is very beautiful. Yi Chen remembered that with Dongfang Xiao and Nangong Xiang, both of them also had very good voices. They could make Yi Chen feel excited with their voices. Sun Xianyin might be even more powerful. That woman was a natural seducer who could make one feel hot just by looking at her. What's wrong? Why did you change your attitude? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen knew that Yuya had other intentions. Nothing, I just want to know what you did to Yu Wang. How did you do that? Yuya asked Yi Chen. I used a few tricks, and this trick can't be used carelessly. It's quite draining my mental mind, Yi Chen said to Yuya. So it's all just a trick. After hearing Yi Chen's words straight from the mouth, Yuya finally believed what had happened. I'm very tired. Why don't you accompany me here? Yi Chen hugged Yuya. He hoped that Yuya would give a gift. I still have business. Yuya refused to do that. She still had other business. Didn't I already make the person looking for trouble with you kneel? He will no longer be looking for trouble for 3 days, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yu Wang is just some people who don't like me. There are still many people who don't like me, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya told that Yu Wang was only some people who didn't support her. You don't have to worry, I am here. As long as I am here, you will definitely be fine. If necessary, I will help my beautiful goddess to get a full position in Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yi Chen will definitely help Yuya. He would make Yuya gain first place in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya was quite touched when she listened to what Yi Chen said. Bad brat, it's only been 1 year since then. Why did you become like this? I wonder what you've been through in this 1 year, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's development for 1 year are beyond Yuya's expectation. I experienced many things in this 1 year, it made me stronger and stronger, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya smiled, she was happy when she heard this. So what are we going to do? Do we directly use power to dominate Blue Moon God Star Realm? Yi Chen said to Yuya. He wanted to know if Yuya wanted to use a quick way to dominate Blue Moon God Star Realm. If so, then they have to get rid of annoying people from the street. No, don't use such methods. Yuya forbade Yi Chen to use such methods. It would bring down the Blue Moon God Star Realm and perhaps other major powers would interfere in it. Too bad. Yi Chen was disappointed, even though he wanted to destroy those who were impudent to Yuya. I will prove to everyone that I am worthy of leading the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya would prove that she was worthy of leading the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yi Chen nodded. Yi Chen appreciated what Yuya wanted. Yi Chen would help Yuya get what she wanted. Why don't you tell the people who are your enemies? I will find out what they will do, Yi Chen said to Yuya. He needed information from Yuya. I will believe in you. Yuya would believe in Yi Chen, so she told Yi Chen about anyone who didn't support her. Yi Chen listened to everything Yuya said. He would help Yuya resolve this matter. One just came out from inside the training ground. A beautiful career woman emerged from within and was filled with a bright aura. Chapter 1926. Yuya and Xiao Lulu came out. This woman had trained very hard. She had undergone rigorous training to be able to reach a level high enough to be comparable to Zhao Yanyan. Sister Yu, you have succeeded. Zhao Yanyan came over. She brought Lu Yu a beautiful ancient dress. Yan Yan, is it you? You're just getting more and more beautiful, Lu Yu said to Zhao Yan Yan. Fu, sister doesn't need to say it, sister also looks prettier, Zhao Yan Yan said to Lu Yu. Lu Yu and Zhao Yan Yan were very close, both complimenting each other and making them look even more like real sisters. Lu Yu was wearing the ancient dress given by Zhao Yan Yan. Now her appearance resembled that of a beautiful ancient noble lady. How are the others? Lu Yu asked Zhao Yan Yan. She wanted to know the news from the others. Right now the ones that have come out are Roshi, Lanin, Mengxin, Chang and Yu, said Zhao Yan Yan. Zhao Yan Yan told the women who had come out. So it's still late. Lu Yu nodded, herself nodding when she heard this. How is Ling Yin? Lu Yu wanted to know if Yi Chen had managed to save Ling Yin. He has succeeded. Lu Yu said that Yi Chen had succeeded in saving Ling Yin. As expected of husband, Lu Yu was very proud when she heard this. She was happy that Yi Chen had managed to save Ling Yin. It's just that he's still unconscious, maybe he'll wake up soon enough, Zhao Yan Yan said to Lu Yu. Lu Yu nodded, he understood what Zhao Yan Yan meant. Clanks, suddenly there was a sound of a door opening. It seemed that another woman had just come out. Lu Yu and Zhao Yan Yan immediately looked at the door that had just opened. Who was going to come out? A beautiful woman-like doll came out from the inside. This woman was still wearing the full maid uniform, which was quite a fetish stimulating. This woman was Xiao Lulu, the shyest woman Yi Chen had. Sister Yan Yan, Sister Yu. Xiao Lulu immediately went and approached Zhao Yan Yan and Lu Yu. You're done too, what a coincidence, Lu Yu said to Xiao Lu. I didn't expect that either. Xiao Lulu didn't expect that she would go out with Lu Yu. You seem to have gained a lot of power and trust, Zhao Yan Yan said to Xiao Lulu. I still can't completely get rid of it, Xiao Lulu said shyly. She said that she hadn't completely rid herself of her fear. Poochie. Lu Yu and Zhao Yan Yan were giggling. They were giggling when they heard this. Sister, may I meet Big Brother Chen? Xiao Lulu asked Yi Chen. Xiao Lulu asked Zhao Yan Yan. She wants to meet Zhao Yan Yan. Of course you can, but he's far away now, Zhao Yan Yan replied. Where is he now? Lu Yu asked Zhao Yan Yan. She wanted to know where Yi Chen was. He is in Blue Moon God Star Realm. Zhao Yan Yan told Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu where Yi Chen was. Zhao Yan Yan has always been monitoring Yi Chen with help from Chu Yuechan. That's why she can tell where Yi Chen is right now. Zhao Yan Yan didn't do this without a reason. She did all this because she was quite worried about Yi Chen. The Blue Moon God Star Realm was a fairly dangerous great power, so Zhao Yan Yan kept an eye on Yi Chen and made sure that Yi Chen was okay. The Blue Moon God Star Realm was a powerful place, so Zhao Yan Yan would help out if Yi Chen got into trouble. Okay, want to go there? Lu Yu asked Xiao Lulu if Xiao Lulu would like to go and meet Yi Chen. Is that okay? Xiao Lulu asked Lu Yu. Of course, we can go there. We might be able to give a little surprise, Lu Yu said to Xiao Lulu. Sister Yu, Blue Moon God Star Realm is a powerful place, so I hope you are careful, Zhao Yan Yan said to Lu Yu. I see, I just want to meet Yi Chen, so you can talk about it, Lu Yu said to Zhao Yan Yan. Lu Yu wouldn't do anything stupid, her only goal was to meet Yi Chen. SSO. Lu Yu now felt worthy, she could now stand beside Yi Chen and help Yi Chen. Even though he couldn't help much, Lu Yu was very sure that he could definitely help Yi Chen. Let's go. Lu Yu invited Xiao Lulu to go with her. Okay, Xiao Lulu nodded. She followed Lu Yu to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Before leaving, I'll give this to you. Before you left, Zhao Yan Yan gave something to Lu Yu. What's that? Lu Yu asked Zhao Yan Yan. She wanted to know what gifts Zhao Yan Yan had prepared. Zhao Yan Yan gave Lu Yu a moon mirror necklace. This would increase her strength. Can you explain what this is? Lu Yu didn't know what Zhao Yan Yan was giving her, so she asked what was in her hand. It's a moon mirror necklace. I got it from Moon Goddess. You can use it to increase your strength. It's a gift from Sister Xian to you, Zhao Yanyan said to Lu Yu. Thank you very much, Yan Yan. Please express my gratitude to her. I'm sorry for not being able to meet her. Lu Yu thanked Shu Xian. She wanted Zhao Yanyan to convey this gratitude to Shu Xian. I will. Zhao Yanyan would pass this message on to Shu Xian. Sister Yanyan, don't you want to come? Xiao Lulu asked Zhao Yanyan. No, I can't go for the time being. Zhao Yanyan said that if he couldn't go, Zhao Yanyan still had a lot of business to do. Too bad. Xiao Lulu felt disappointed. She felt disappointed when she heard this. Lulu, she is a little busy, you have to understand, Lu Yu said to Xiao Lulu. Xiao Lulu nodded. It seemed she could understand the busyness that Zhao Yanyan had. Let's go. Lu Yu took Xiao Lulu away. The two rushed towards the Blue Moon God Star Realm. I hope you have a good trip. Zhao Yanyan waved at Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. Return to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya currently explained all the people who rejected him. She explained everything very completely. Do you remember and have a question for me? Yuya asked Yi Chen. No, I already remember. Yi Chen said that he already remembered everything Yuya said. Now that I've got what I want, it's time to find out what they're up to. Yi Chen had obtained a very good piece of information. Now was the time for Yi Chen to find out information about the enemy. I'll go first. There are some things that I need to finish. Yuya still had some things that he needed to finish. Okay. Yi Chen nodded. After Yuya left, right now Yi Chen was alone. Time to look for information. Yi Chen went to find information. He was going around the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Using Yi Chen's abilities, he could go wherever he wanted without being afraid of being discovered by others. Yi Chen went and looked for the people that Yuya mentioned. Using God Eyes, Yi Chen found them very easily. Chapter 1927. The plan to get rid Yuya. Very good, they are all gathered together. Yi Chen saw that people who disliked Yuya were gathering together. This was a very good thing. They must be devising a devious plan. I'll see what they plan to do. Yi Chen was very sure that they were devising a plan. Yi Chen was very sure about this matter. Yi Chen approached. Yi Chen used invisible body art to disguise himself so as not to be caught. With the help of the invisible body art, Yi Chen, which was nowhere to be found, Yi Chen was able to easily enter the meeting. Yi Chen stood up and listened to what these people wanted. Looks like the situation is a bit bad. I heard that Yu Wang just defended someone with very strong strength, said an elder. This man was the first elder in position slightly below Yu Wang, and he was the second strongest person in Yu Wang's stronghold. I didn't expect that woman to bring such a strong person. It seems that she wants to fight us. The third elder said to the first elder. That's too soon. I'm pretty sure he won't do that. The first elder said that Yuya wouldn't do that. That woman is getting stronger. If we let her, then she will have full strength. When that happens, then we will find it difficult to fight against her, the third elder said again to the first elder. Then what do you want to do? The first elder asked the third elder. It's very simple. Let's speed up the plan to get rid of that woman, said the third elder to the first elder. Are you sure? It will be a troublesome thing if it gets discovered, said the first elder. That's true, but we can't let him continue to lead. We must get the power we've always wanted. This is all for the future of the Blue Moon God Star Realm, said the third elder. The first elder thought for a moment as to whether they should do that quickly, but it was too risky. Instead of thinking a lot, let's use vote. The third elder suggested to take a vote. That way they wouldn't have to hesitate anymore. I totally agree with it. Let's vote. The other elders present agreed. They all agreed with what the third elder said. Alright, since you guys want that, then let's get started. The first elder agreed. He agreed to take the majority vote. Let's vote to speed up our plan. Those who agree, please raise your hands, said the first elder to everyone. In this place there were about 25 people. Among these 25, almost 24 people raised their hands. Seventh elder, Why don't you raise your hand? The first elder asked the seventh elder. Isn't this a little too fast? Are you sure you can get a victory? The seventh elder said to everyone present. Yuya, despite having enough influence, it is still not comparable to us, so the probability of us getting rid of him is around 80%, that is an extremely high chance, said the third elder confidently. Plus we'll get help from strong people too, so there's no need to worry about winning matters. The third elder said that they would get help from the God Realm illumination. The seventh elder was silent, he no longer had a problem with this. Okay, since all of you have agreed, then we will start immediately. Prepare yourselves, said the first elder to everyone in this place. Good. Everyone left immediately. They all immediately left and returned to their posts. Only the first, third, and seventh elders remained. I will immediately inform the great elder about this plan. The third elder would tell Yu Wang about this matter. The third elder left, he left the first and seventh elder. What about the fifth and sixth elders, have they agreed? Asked the first elder. They haven't given an answer yet, they are still neutral and don't want to join this fight. The seventh elder said that they still don't want to participate in the power struggle. Looks like they're trying to be safe and don't want to take part in this battle, but it doesn't matter, as long as they don't become opponents, then it's fine. Why is the third elder so ambitious against Yuya? The seventh elder asked the first elder. That's because he wants to get away from that woman immediately. You know that under the leadership of the Blue Moon God Star Realm, we often miss out on golden opportunities, said the first elder. The reason why the first and third elders didn't like Yuya was because Yuya couldn't cooperate. Yuya often missed the golden opportunity that lay before her eyes, it made some elders dissatisfied. Honestly, he is too innocent. In fact, every major power has an evil side, no matter their background, said the seventh elder. All these great powers of God Realm have their dark side, it is this dark side that maintains the balance between power. For example, the Eternal Sun Star Realm, they do evil things to achieve what they want. This makes the Eternal Sun Star Realm very strong and difficult for other major powers to deal with. You yourself already know what I mean, right? That's why I want to get rid of that woman immediately, said the first elder in a fairly high tone. Our opponents are the second and fourth elders, they are also not easy to deal with, the seventh elder said. Don't worry, I have a trick against them. The problem is the person that Yuya just invited. Quickly find out who he is, if possible expel him from the Blue Moon God Star Realm, said the first elder. I will go and find out. The seventh elder went and did what the first elder told him to do. I hope all goes well and smoothly. This time the Blue Moon God Star Realm must have a new, stronger leader, said the first elder. Yi Chen listened to all the conversations that were going on, he knew what these people were planning. Looks like they want to get rid of Yuya, I won't allow it. Yi Chen wouldn't allow this, he couldn't let them succeed in their plot to get rid of Yuya. Since Yi Chen already knew what the enemy was going to do, Yi Chen only had to come up with a strategy to fight back. Yi Chen left, he began to strategize to fight the enemy. Yi Chen found out what the enemy was going to do, he searched for information very thoroughly. After searching for a while, Yi Chen found information about the plan they were about to carry out. Their plan was to get rid of Yuya on a trip. In the near future Yuya would go on a trip to do something with a high-ranking star. This was quite an important business and should be carried out by Yuya. Looks like they're going to ambush Yuya on the way. I have to immediately tell Yuya about this matter. Yi Chen was going to tell Yuya about this matter. Who is that? When Yi Chen was looking for information, he was found by someone. Yi Chen immediately used the invisible body art. Yi Chen hid himself behind the darkness. The approaching guards saw no one, there was no one around this place. How strange, was I just hallucinating? The guard felt, he had just seen someone, but in fact there was no one. Chapter 1928 Luyu and Xiao Lulu visit Yi Chen. The guard looked around, he looked for the whereabouts of Yi Chen around. When he looked for the whereabouts of Yi Chen, the guards found nothing, the place is empty and there is no one here. Looks like it was just my feelings. The guard felt that everything that happened was just his feelings. Since there was nothing special, the guard left immediately. He returned to patrolling around this place. Yi Chen was relieved. It seemed that he wasn't found by anyone just now. After making sure everything was safe, Yi Chen took the evidence and went to Yuya's place. You won't be able to meet her, so stay here. They said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that currently Yuya couldn't be bothered. Yi Chen looked for Yuya's whereabouts. When Yi Chen searched for Yuya's whereabouts, Yi Chen found out that Yuya wasn't around. It seemed like Yuya was going to a place that was not allowed to be visited by outsiders. This is very important. Why don't you let me see her? Yi Chen said to Wei. This is an order from the moon goddess, so you won't be able to go see her. You have to be patient and wait for her, Wei said to Yi Chen. Wei told Yi Chen to be patient and wait. Yuya will definitely come back soon. Yi Chen was disappointed. He was quite disappointed when he heard this. Yi Chen could only wait for Yuya to come back first before talking about everything. Yi Chen returned to his residence. He could only wait for Yuya to return before discussing everything. Yi Chen sat down. He began to devise a plan to face off against the elder who would become his enemy. Yi Chen had some plans, such as outwitting them and carrying out surprise attacks, but it would be difficult to outwit them. On the one hand, they were not fools easy to trick. They will definitely be careful and prepare everything thoroughly. It's quite difficult to find someone who can replace Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to find someone who could replace Yuya's position, but it seemed that this would be a difficult thing to do. Big brother, while Yi Chen was thinking, someone appeared and startled Yi Chen. Who? Yi Chen immediately looked for the whereabouts of the person who called him. When Yi Chen left, he found a cute doll-like woman around. Lulu, is that you? Yi Chen felt strange when he saw Xiao Lulu, who was in this place. Was he just hallucinating, or was this really reality? Xiao Lulu advanced towards Yi Chen. She hugged Yi Chen and started to enter into Yi Chen's arms. Yi Chen hugged back Xiao Lulu. When he hugged back Xiao Lulu, Yi Chen could feel that this was the real Xiao Lulu. Lulu, how did you come to be in this place? Yi Chen asked Xiao Lulu. He wanted to know how Xiao Lulu got to this place. I came together with Sister Yu, Xiao Lulu said to Yi Chen. Xiao Lulu was very spoiled. It's been a long time she hasn't been together and stuck like this with Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very happy when he saw Xiao Lulu. The cute Xiao Lulu was able to cheer Yi Chen up very easily. Where is she? Yi Chen asked Xiao Lulu. Yi Chen wanted to know where Lu Yu was. I'm here. Lu Yu informed that he was here. Oh, so you were there. I almost didn't see you. Yi Chen didn't expect Lu Yu to be there. Why don't you come and join? Don't you want to meet me? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu. I'm not a child, why should I go there? Said Lu Yu to Yi Chen. Lu Yu was being mature, so she didn't just go and hug Yi Chen like what Xiao Lulu did. Oh. Are you sure about that? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu. Yi Chen hugged Xiao Lulu tighter. He showed his affection in front of Lu Yu. Big brother Xiao Lulu felt embarrassed. Yi Chen hugged her very tightly and started to tease her. As Yi Chen teased Xiao Lulu, Lu Yu started to get envious. She started to envy what Yi Chen did to Xiao Lulu. Lu Yu knew what Yi Chen was up to. Yi Chen was trying to seduce Lu Yu by using Xiao Lulu as her object. Honestly, Lu Yu couldn't stand the sight of Yi Chen and Xiao Lulu's moment, so it wasn't strange that Lu Yu wanted to go towards Yi Chen. Are you sure you don't want to join? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu. Yi Chen asked Lu Yu again. Is Lu Yu sure that he doesn't want to join in the fun? You haven't changed, you always tease weak women, Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. You already know about your husband, so why don't you come straight away? Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Poof. Lu Yu sniffed coldly. She came closer and jumped towards Yi Chen. Lu Yu finally wanted to hug Yi Chen. She hugged Yi Chen and released all the longing she had. It's been a long time, huh? Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. Lu Yu said that they haven't seen each other for a long time. Now they meet again after more than 1 year. To be honest, for people in the God realm 1 year was a very fast time, while for Lu Yu and the women from Earth, 1 year was a very long time. Lu Yu felt that they had not seen each other for tens of thousands of years. What are you doing in this place? Lu Yu asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing in this place. I'm helping someone solve a problem, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Oh, is it a woman? Is she beautiful? Lu Yu asked Yi Chen. Lu Yu was curious about the woman Yi Chen was referring to. She is indeed beautiful, but you and Lulu are equally beautiful, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu smiled as they listened to what Yi Chen had to say. They both felt happy about Yi Chen's praise. Do you need help from us? I can help you get it. Lu Yu said that she would help Yi Chen get Juya. Are you sure about that? She is different from normal women on earth. It is not easy to get it, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Yi Chen knows what Juya is like. This moon goddess is not easy to get. Fufufu, I know that you will say something like that, but you don't have to worry. I will help you, Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. Lu Yu knew that this would be difficult. She would help Yi Chen and give Yi Chen a good chance. Thank you very much. You are a very understanding wife, Yi Chen thanked. Lu Yu was a very understanding wife. Lu Yu was happy to be able to help Yi Chen. She was very happy to be able to help Yi Chen solve his problem. Since you are good wives, I will give you a present. Yi Chen said that he would give a present to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. What gift is that? Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu were curious about what gifts Yi Chen would give. What kind of gifts would Yi Chen give? Chapter 1929 gave the celestial moon light sword and Yggdrasil ring. Why don't you guys try to guess? Yi Chen told Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu to guess what gift he would give. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu tried to guess what kind of gift Yi Chen would give. Both of them were quite curious about what kind of gift Yi Chen would give. Is that a piece of jewelry? Xiao Lulu said to Yi Chen. Xiao Lulu thought it was beautiful jewelry. Almost right, Yi Chen said that what Xiao Lulu said was almost right. It seems that it is an artifact. Lu Yu was smarter, she knew what Yi Chen would give her. As expected of you, you are very skilled. Yi Chen praised Lu Yu, she was very smart. Oh, an artifact, is that good? Xiao Lulu asked Yi Chen. Of course, you won't get this anywhere else. It's a very valuable thing and its value is very high, Yi Chen said to Xiao Lulu. I got curious. Lu Yu became curious, she was quite interested in something of high value. This is it, you guys will definitely be interested in this. Yi Chen took out the celestial moon light sword and Yggdrasil ring. So beautiful, Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu said that the item that Yi Chen just took out was very beautiful. Both of them were immediately attracted when they saw the item that Yi Chen had just taken. This is the celestial moon light sword and Yggdrasil ring. I hope it suits you. Yi Chen said to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. He hoped that this would acknowledge Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu as masters. We will try it. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu would give it a try. They would try to get the celestial moon light sword and Yggdrasil ring to acknowledge them. Lu Yu took the celestial moonlight sword, meanwhile Xiao Lulu took the Yggdrasil ring. The moment Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu took the celestial moonlight sword and Yggdrasil ring, the celestial moonlight sword and Yggdrasil ring reacted to the two. Originally the celestial moonlight sword and Yggdrasil ring had a bit of resistance, so Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu should be able to get the celestial moonlight sword and Yggdrasil ring to acknowledge them. Yi Chen didn't bother the two of them. He let them both have the time to make the celestial moonlight sword and Yggdrasil ring theirs. Energy fluctuations enveloped the two, both of them were enveloped by a great energy. Yi Chen protected Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. This was an important time for both of them, so Yi Chen made sure that both of them were fine. There were some dangerous people here, so it was only natural for Yi Chen to make sure Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu succeeded. Some strong people felt a great radiance, they were quite sensitive to high-end artifacts. Several people came closer to where Yi Chen was, and started to try to see what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen could sense that several people were approaching. They were approaching and wanted to find out what Yi Chen was doing. Looks like they're trying to find trouble. Yi Chen saw that the people from the Blue Moon God Star Realm were trying to find trouble. Yi Chen couldn't let this matter, he had to expel everyone who had bad thoughts on the celestial moon light sword and Yggdrasil ring. Yi Chen came out, himself using an intimidating aura on everyone around him. When Yi Chen showed himself in front of everyone, everyone felt a terrible pressure. This made everyone retreat and move away from Yi Chen. Too bad Yi Chen's pressure was too strong. Some people with weak mental thoughts had to kneel down and couldn't move. "You guys get out of my way," Yi Chen said to everyone. He told everyone to get out of the way. "Senior, what are you doing?" an elder asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing. "You don't need to know what I'm doing. I'm testing a new weapon, so don't come any closer or you'll get in big trouble," Yi Chen said to everyone. Everyone looked very surprised when they heard this. They all knew what Yi Chen was trying to do. They were all aware that Yi Chen was trying a top-grade artifact. This of course made everyone feel shocked. They all felt shocked when they saw this thing in front of their eyes. They now believe that Yi Chen is very powerful. They all believe in Yi Chen's very strong ability. Only strong people have powerful artifacts like this. From the Radiance, artifacts possessed by seniors are at the celestial tier level. It can be said that this is a rare top-grade artifact in this world. Only important and super strong people have it. This made everyone respect Yi Chen and start to stay away from this place. They are not willing to take risks and make Yi Chen angry. After Yi Chen gave a threat, he gave a threat to the people around him not to come near this place. After threatening, Yi Chen went back inside. He saw what Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu were doing. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu had come to a crucial point. They were both finished in subjugating the Celestial Moonlight Sword and the Yggdrasil Ring. Boom! A huge burst of energy appeared. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu had managed to completely gain the acknowledgement of the Celestial Moonlight Sword and Yggdrasil Ring. Good, they did it. Yi Chen was very satisfied with the achievements made by Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu, both of whom had managed to gain recognition from the Celestial Moonlight Sword and Yggdrasil Ring. After fully obtaining the Celestial Moonlight Sword and Yggdrasil Ring, Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu felt that they had become even stronger. "This is really great," Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. She felt that she had become very strong. "Looks like the Celestial Moonlight Sword and Yggdrasil Ring give you both strength," Yi Chen said to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. "I see, it's not strange," Lu Yu nodded. He understood what Yi Chen said. It seems that the Celestial Moonlight Sword and Yggdrasil Ring added to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu's strength. There are too many people in this place. Yi Chen saw that outside there were a lot of people watching him, so Yi Chen had to keep Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu safe. "Let's go inside the fairy gate. I have something to tell you more clearly." Since outside there were many ears that could hear their conversation, Yi Chen decided to discuss further plans on how to save Yuya and get him full power in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yi Chen needed help from Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu, both of whom could be of great help to Yi Chen. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu nodded. Both of them followed Yi Chen into the fairy gate. Yi Chen, Xiao Lulu, and Lu Yu entered the fairy gate. After making sure it was safe, Yi Chen started discussing his plans. Yi Chen's plan was very simple. He wanted Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu to help himself disguise as Yuya. Meanwhile, Yi Chen himself would ambush the enemy. Rather than being food, Yi Chen preferred to prey on his enemies. "That we can do," said Lu Yu. Could do that. She could do what Yi Chen wanted. Very good. Yi Chen believed that they could defeat all enemies if they worked together. Chapter 1930 Ambush Plan Preparation. Everything has gone according to what Yi Chen wanted. Now is the time for Yi Chen to start the plan he has. Inside the fairy gate, Yi Chen spent the time he had to get Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu familiar with the artifacts they had. Time passed quickly. Yi Chen spent the time he had together with Xiao Lulu from Lu Yu. He enjoyed everything very peacefully. Elsewhere, Yuya was visiting someone. He was visiting someone who was lying weak and unconscious. The person who was with Yuya was a great elder who had retired due to illness. He was injured and couldn't get out of bed. Luckily, he still had the strength to maintain his power. "Yuya, is it you?" the old man spoke to Yuya. "Great elder, is me," Yuya said to the great elder. Yuya told him that it was her. "What brought you here? Do you have anything to say?" asked Yuya the great elder. When Yuya came to this place, it must be when Yuya asked the great elder for advice. "As expected of a great elder, you know very well about me," Yuya said to the great elder in front of her. The name of this great elder was Yuan Long. He was one of Yuya's confidants, only now that he could no longer help Yuya due to his illness. So what problem do you have? Yuan Long to Yuya. Yuan Long wanted to know the problem that Yuya had. It's about Yu Wang, Yuya said to Yuan Long. Oh, he again, what does he want from you? Yuan Long said helplessly. He could feel how Yuya was feeling. He's always looking for trouble with me, Yuya said in a displeased tone. Yuya was displeased with Yuan Long, who was always looking for trouble with him. He has great strength, so it wouldn't be strange if he dared to do that. Yu Wang did have abilities, so it wouldn't be strange if he dared to get into trouble with Yuya. Yu Wang's strength is still very strong. You still don't dare to go against them openly, Yuya said. Yu Wang has a lot of strength, at least their strength is above you, Yuan Long said to Yuya. Yuya nodded. She also knew about this matter. Too bad that I can't help you. Yuan Long felt guilty that he couldn't help Yuya. Elder doesn't need to talk like that. I know that you are in trouble, so I hope you rest in bed, Yuya said to Yuan Long. If you are confident and can win against Yu Wang, then do it. If you continue like this, you will never become the full ruler of the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuan Long said to Yuya. He had to do his best to be able to get the full ruler position in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Then Yuya would be completely able to control everything in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. I will give it a try. Yuya listened to Yuan Long's suggestion. Yuya knew that Yuan Long would not be able to move for the time being, so she decided to move on her own in dealing with this matter. I hope you succeed. Yuan Long hoped that Yuya would succeed. He had very high hopes for Yuya. Yuya nodded. She would do her best to do just that. Yuya left. She would think about how he would deal with Yu Wang and his minions. After training Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu for a while, the two of them became extremely skilled in using the Celestial Moonlight Sword and the Yggdrasil Ring. When Yi Chen was training together with Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu, Shen Yang would annoy Yi Chen. She really liked to bother Yi Chen and always tried to get Yi Chen to play. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to refuse a request from little Shen Yang, so he accompanied her to play while fighting Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu got to know Shen Ning very easily. They quickly became friends. Looks like it's about time. I'll check what's outside, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. Yi Chen will check what's outside. If you need help, you can directly call us, Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. When everything is ready, I will immediately call you guys. Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Yi Chen would call the two of them when everything was settled. After saying that, Yi Chen immediately left the fairy gate. He immediately went and looked for Yuya. Yuya was currently in the Moon Palace, so Yi Chen could directly go and meet her. When Yi Chen looked for Yuya, Yi Chen found Yuya reading a scroll on the table. She seemed to be correcting something. Am I bothering you? Yi Chen approached, himself asked if Yuya was busy. I'm not too busy, Yuya told Yi Chen that she wasn't too busy. She was just correcting everything that happened in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Very good, I have a good thing for you. Yi Chen said that he had a good thing for Yuya. What do you have? Yuya was quite curious about what Yi Chen had. In a few days you will be traveling, right? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Of course, but how did you know about this matter? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Of course, you will be surprised when you hear this. Yi Chen explained everything he had discovered, starting with the plans of the first and third elders to get rid of Yuya. This is impossible, Yi Chen, where did you get all this from? Yuya asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know where did Yi Chen get all this information. Didn't I already say that I am a great person? Of course getting this thing is not difficult for me, Yi Chen said to Yuya. You really dumbfounded me. Yuya was dumbfounded when she saw this. Yi Chen was again able to make herself feel shocked. Yuya didn't know how Yi Chen could get all this. Yuya honestly couldn't imagine this matter. Yi Chen rubbed his nose with pride when he was praised by Yuya. So what are you going to do? Wanna follow the plan I made? Yi Chen asked Yuya whether Yuya wanted to follow the plan that had been made or not. I will follow your plan, I will prepare my people for this, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Since the situation had become like this, Yuya could only put up a fight and fight the first elder and the others. Don't involve too many people, it will only make them aware. Yi Chen told Yuya not to involve too many people, otherwise the enemy would realize what they were planning. I see. Yuya understood, she would choose her best person to do this. Yuya would definitely do the best he could. Chapter 1931 Heal Yuanlong's Wounds. Yuya went and prepared the troops she had. Yi Chen went along and prepared everything. Okay, both of you, let's get ready, Yi Chen said to Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu. Yi Chen told both of them to get ready. Both of them had to do as Yi Chen said. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu immediately remembered all the plans and scenarios they had to do. Lu Yu would disguise herself as Yuya, while Xiao Lulu would disguise herself as Wei. Yi Chen would make the two of them as close as possible, that way both of them would be able to run things well. Yuya had prepared everyone who was highly trusted, herself prepared everyone to fight against the first elder's stronghold and Yu Wang who wanted to get rid of her. This is still lacking. Yuya felt that the strength they had was still not great. If Yuanlong could help, it would definitely be a great thing. How? Yi Chen asked Yuya. He asked Yuya about her progress. Everything is ready, it's just that our strength is still lacking, Yuya. Yuya explained to Yi Chen that their strength was still lacking. I see. Yi Chen nodded, he understood that their strength was still below that of the first elder and Yu Wang. Is this all you can collect? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to know if this was all Yuya could gather. This is all I can gather. You should know that if there are some people who are still questionable, I can't bring them into this matter, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. For the sake of being safe, Yuya did not expend all the power that was considered a spy for the other side. It was a very good decision. Yuya did a good job while doing so. Yi Chen, I still have one more person with great strength, too bad he can't join the fight, Yuya said. Why? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to know who it was. He is one of the great elders, he has quite an old age and great strength, too bad he is injured and sick, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Oh, I see, then let me see, who knows, I have a way to help him. Yi Chen will help, he will try to treat this old man. Are you able to do that? Yuya was surprised when she heard this. Are you doubting me? Haven't I helped you before? Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen reminded Yuya when she was injured, Yi Chen was the one who saved her. Oh, you're absolutely right. Yuya nodded, she of course remembered that when she was injured, Yi Chen was the one who had treated her well. Then come with me, Yuya believed Yi Chen. He immediately took Yi Chen away with him. Both of them went to meet Yuanlong. Yuanlong went to sleep on the bed, his condition was not good, he looked like a dying old man. Yuya, who else did you bring? Yuanlong asked Yuya, she had never seen Yi Chen. He is one of my acquaintances. Yuya said that Yi Chen was one of her acquaintances. Doesn't he still look very young? Yuanlong asked Yuya. Yuanlong could see that Yi Chen was still very young. Yi Chen still looked very young and had a big difference with Yuya. Great Elder, don't look at him like that, he is a very great person, Yuya said to Great Elder. Yuya said that Yi Chen was really great, at his current age, he had great strength and talent. Is that true? Great Elder didn't believe what Yuya said, he didn't believe what Yuya just said about Yi Chen. Yi Chen, do you already know his condition? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to know if Yi Chen had a way to help Yuanlong. It's a little complicated, I might be able to help him, but his body is really bad, maybe he can't live more than 2,000 years, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen told Yuya that Yuanlong wouldn't be able to live long, his body was really very old. Ha ha ha, Yuanlong laughed when he heard this, one could say that he already knew about this. I've lived for hundreds of thousands of years, so I already know that he only has a short lifespan. Yuanlong didn't deny what had happened, he admitted it too. But you can cure it, right? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Previously Yuya had heard that Yi Chen could overcome Yuanlong's wound. I can heal the wound. Yi Chen said that he could do that, but it wouldn't change that this old man wouldn't be able to survive for long. I was prepared for what happened. If you really can heal my wounds, then I will owe you. Yuan Long was prepared for the consequences he had to face, that's why Yuan Long was prepared for everything. Very good, then I will immediately do the treatment. Since Yuan Long said like that, then Yi Chen will do the treatment. He will do the treatment on Yuan Long. Yi Chen took the golden needle. He started to help Yuan Long's wound. Yuan Long's wounds were quite severe. He needed time to heal Yuan Long's wounds. Yi Chen opened all the blocked meridian channels using his profound fire. He spit out blood and started spitting out blood that couldn't come out properly. The wound is really very serious. It seems like it will take me a long time to completely heal it. Yi Chen felt that it took him a long time to heal Yuan Long's meridians and cells. Master, it looks like Li Jingyi can help you completely heal this old man. Just do some basic help, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. If Yi Chen focused on healing this old man, then it would take him quite a long time. This old man's injuries were extremely severe and would take a long time to fully recover. I will recover. Maybe his condition will not return 100%, but at least he can fight, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen couldn't bring Li Jingyi to this place. Li Jingyi was also being targeted by God Realm Illumination, so it's best if Yi Chen didn't involve him in this matter. Yi Chen focused on solving Yuya's problem first. I will respect your decision. Chu Yuechan nodded. She respected Yi Chen's decision not to involve Li Jingyi. Yi Chen used healing herbs and pills on Yuan Long. He gave his best to make Yuan Long's strength to 100%. After 2 days of treatment, Yi Chen was finally able to make Yuan Long recover. It's done, please stand up. Yi Chen told Yuan Long to stand up. Yuan Long did as Yi Chen said. He got up from the bed and started to stand up. Originally Yuan Long couldn't get up from the bed, but now she had completely managed to get up. This is great. Yuan Long said to Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was really great. Chapter 1932 Attack by Yu Wang, 1. You better not get too excited, I still haven't completely healed your wound, Yi Chen said to Yuan Long. I see, I can already fight in this state, Yuan Long told Yi Chen. If your condition worsens, you must stop, otherwise it will get you in trouble. Yi Chen warned Yuan Long to stop when he couldn't take it anymore, otherwise it would be a very big problem. Thank you very much, I will remember what you said. Yuan Long would remember what Yi Chen said. He would stop when things started to get bad. Very good, Yi Chen didn't need to bother anymore. Yuan Long was easier to warn than people who were against Yuya. After regaining his strength, Yuan Long left. He finished his business and joined Yuya's army. That was really great. Yuya praised Yi Chen. She praised Yi Chen for what happened. What Yi Chen did was a very great thing. Of course, if it wasn't for me, how would all of this have happened? Yi Chen said to Yuya. You are getting arrogant again, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya saw that Yi Chen was starting to be arrogant again. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen laughed when he heard this. Okay, I've done what I had to do, won't you give me a present? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Gifts? What other gifts? This goddess is good enough to give things that no emperor in this world has ever tasted, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya had given Yi Chen a very good thing. He had provided an excellent service that no one but Yi Chen had ever experienced. You are right, then the gift of a kiss is fine for me, Yi Chen said to Yuya. You always force someone to do embarrassing things, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen always forced herself to do unreasonable things like this. Yi Chen just laughed when he saw this. Without saying anything to Yi Chen, Yuya immediately kissed Yi Chen. He started kissing Yi Chen passionately. Yi Chen welcomed Yuya's kiss with passion. It became Yi Chen's happiness because he got a chance to kiss a goddess like Yuya. I hope you can survive. If I lose, you better go and stay away, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya told Yi Chen to leave when they lost. She didn't want anything bad happen to Yi Chen. I'm not a coward. If the situation really gets out of control, I will use everything I have, even if it cost me my strength, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen would do his best. He would do everything he could to help defeat all of Yuya's enemies. Even if the situation got out of control, Yi Chen still had quite a lot of things he could use against the enemy, so for the time being Yi Chen was still confident. Yi Chen was speechless. He was speechless when he listened to what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen was very loyal. He was really very loyal to the person he felt was precious to him. I hope we win. Yuya only hoped that he could win. This was so that the Blue Moon God Star Realm could become a place that was clean of dirty people. Let's go. We won't win if we continue like this. Yi Chen asked Yuya to leave. They won't get victory if they continue like this. Yi Chen and Yuya left. Yi Chen took Luyu and Xiao Lulu into Yuya's profound arc. Do you two already know about what you two should do? Yi Chen said to Luyu and Xiao Lulu. Did both of them already know about what they should do? We already know. Luyu and Xiao Lulu already knew. They even wore Yuya and Vei's clothes. Yuya, Vei, and Yuanlong had already left. They had already left first to sneak and look for a suitable place to carry out a surprise attack. Yi Chen accompanied the two. He put on a robe and disappeared while watching the movements around. After confirming where the enemy was, Yi Chen would immediately tell Luyu. That way they could immediately know where the enemy was. In this case, Yuya, Vei, and Yuanlong could only wait. They could only wait for Yi Chen's signal. Otherwise they would be in big trouble if their place was discovered by the enemy. The profound arcs started to leave. Their destination was the Knowledge Star Realm. There were countless people with great high-level knowledge. Their Yuya intended to discuss business and look for someone with above-average talent. There appeared a great deal of talent which the great powers often sought for research. How long will it take to get to the Knowledge Star Realm? Yi Chen wanted to know how long it would take to get to the Knowledge Star Realm. Yi Chen turned his attention towards Luyu and Xiao Lulu, both looking alert and ready for battle. Yi Chen kept looking around. He looked around this place for Yu Wang's whereabouts. Master Chu Yuachan said to Yi Chen, telling him that there was a slight movement around. I see them. Yi Chen also saw them. He saw the movement of approximately 1,000 people with about 26 people who have high cultivation. Even though the number of enemies was only 1,000, it seemed that Yu Wang and the First Elder brought their best troops. They brought their best troops to fight Yuya. These troops were strong. Their strength was equivalent to hundreds of thousands of troops from the Blue Moon God Star Realm. I didn't expect that they would bring all the best troops. Yi Chen looked at all the troops. They were all strong and the best among all the troops. You, Lulu, get ready. Yi Chen told Xiao Lulu and Luyu to get ready. They will be fighting soon. Xiao Lulu and Luyu nodded. They were ready for battle. The two of them took their weapons and already prepared. They would immediately attack when the time came. There it is. This is an empty zone. There are no stars around this place, so this is a suitable location for an attack. The First Elder said, himself saying that this was the place they had prepared. Shall we attack immediately? The Third Elder asked. He was ready to fight. Immediately surround. Don't let him run away. Yu Wang gave the order. He immediately asked everyone to immediately surround the profound arc that Yuya was riding. Army, prepare. We will fight. This is for the sake of the future of the Blue Moon God Star Realm. The Seventh Elder said to the troops. He was in charge of leading the troops to carry out the attack. Using the signal that had been given by the Seventh Elder, all the troops attacked the profound arc. First they used their strength to break the fairly strong barrier of the profound arc. Even though it was strong, the profound arc would not be able to last long in resisting attacks from strong people. Yi Chen was still silent when he saw the profound arc he was riding on was attacked. He waited for the barrier in front of him to break. Chapter 1933 Attack by Yu Wang, 2. Luyu and Xiao Lulu came out. They both came out and directly greeted the enemy in front of them. Stop there, don't make trouble with us anymore. Luyu tried to stop the person who was trying to break the barrier. Luyu did a great job. She was able to act like Yuya. It made Yu Wang and the others believe that Luyu is Yuya. You are a very stupid woman. A woman like you is not worthy to lead, Yu Wang said to Luyu. Yu Wang and the others were wearing robes. They were wearing closed clothes to hide their identities. plus there were several troops in the distance that were quite strong and were being hidden. Lulu, use your strength to catch them, I will take care of some people. Yi Chen gave a message to Xiao Lulu. He told Xiao Lulu to directly catch them with strong tree roots. I see, I will catch them. Xiao Lulu nodded. She used Yggdrasil hard art. She grew plants from space rocks. A very large tree root appeared. This tree root caught the troops attacking them. What is this? Yu Wang's troops looked confused. They looked confused when they saw a huge plant that appeared out of nowhere and started to catch them. After being strengthened by using the Yggdrasil ring, now that Xiao Lulu's strength has become even greater, she can catch hundreds of people easily. Xiao Lulu has done a good job. She has caught quite a lot of people. Lu Yu also started to move. She used the celestial moonlight sword and started fighting. When Lu Yu used the celestial moonlight sword, everyone was immediately shocked. They were all immediately shocked when they saw Lu Yu open and use the celestial moonlight sword. What is it? The radiance is so powerful. Everyone was shocked. They were all shocked when they saw Lu Yu wielding the celestial moonlight sword. That weapon, how did she get it? Yu Wang was shocked when he saw Lu Yu wielding the celestial moonlight sword. The celestial moonlight sword weapon should have disappeared long ago. It had disappeared from this world a long time ago. Blue Moon Shadow Blink. Lu Yu used Blue Moon Shadow Blink. She used Blue Moon Shadow Blink to fight the enemy. By using Blue Moon Shadow Blink, he is able to attack enemies very easily. Careful, pay attention to your surroundings. Yu Wang told everyone to look around. Yu Wang knew this technique, so he told everyone to be even more careful. Alright, we all understand. Everyone nodded. They would all do their best to fight Lu Yu. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu's attack had wreaked havoc within the enemy army. Now the enemy army looked confused. It can't be like this. If it continues like this, then it will be a very troublesome thing. Yu Wang couldn't let this happen. His army wasn't that strong. You guys, quickly go and stop them. Yu Wang told all the elders to attack Yuya. If they didn't do it quickly, or Yuya could call for help and all their plans would be in vain. They only had a limited amount of time. In dealing with Yuya. If they ran out of time, then they should immediately retreat. When Yu Wang carried out the attack, Yi Chen secretly made a very large dome. He made a huge dome that could not be penetrated. Yi Chen had things to do. He would make sure that these people didn't run away. They have already started eating the bait. They should immediately reduce their defenses, Yi Chen said. Where is Yuya? Why doesn't he help immediately? Yi Chen wanted to know where Yuya was. She should come and help. The enemy's attack was getting stronger. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu wouldn't last long when they were attacked like this. Looks like I have to join the battle too. Yi Chen had no other choice. He had to join the fight against the enemy. Yi Chen stepped forward. He started to fight and attack the enemy. Every time Yi Chen stepped, there would definitely be someone who would fall. Yi Chen attacked and fought without the enemy noticing. The battle was so intense. Yi Chen, Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu only fought 3 of them. They fought only 3 and fought the troops of Yu Wang and the 25 elders of the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yi Chen tried to buy time until Yuya and the others came. It would be a good thing when they came. Nonsense, where did they go? Yi Chen felt that something was wrong. He felt that Yuya and the others didn't show up and they were being blocked by something. Yi Chen's feelings were evident. They were indeed being blocked by the 2 people in front. This made Lu Yu and Yuan Long unable to provide assistance to Yi Chen. Who are you two? Yuya asked. Who are the 2 people in front of them? They seem to be very strong. These 2 people were able to withstand Yuya and Yuan Long. Naturally, they were that strong to be able to hold Yuya and Yuan Long in this place. We are all here to catch you. As long as you surrender, then everything will be fine, said one person to Yuya. You 2 won't survive. I won't give up. Yuya wouldn't give up. She started to attack the 2 people in front of him. What a stubborn woman. I will make you aware. One of the 2 people came forward. This person attacked Yuya with a weapon similar to a large scythe. Clang. Yuya's attack was able to be blocked and matched by the person in front of her. It seemed that the person in front of her was a very strong person who was able to withstand Yuya's full attack very easily. They are not random people. Yuan Long saw that these two people in front of him were not just random people. Yuya, retreat, they seem to be from God Realm Illumination, Yuan Long said to Yuya. Their strength is abnormal, they must be from God Realm Illumination. In this world, only the people of the God Realm Illumination were able to do something like this. They were strong people with abnormal abilities. As expected of an old man, you know what we are, another person said to Yuan Long. This person's voice looks like a child's voice. It seems that he is still young and has been able to obtain this strong power. Obviously this person is not normal. Yuan Long and Yuya became more and more alert. It seemed that their opponent would be quite a formidable opponent. Yuya, it looks like we won't be able to help them. What should we do? Yuan Long asked Yuya. They wouldn't be able to help Yi Chen in time and it might be too late. It's okay, I really trust him. He can definitely find a way to solve this problem. Yuya believed in Yi Chen. He really believed that Yi Chen could solve this problem. Alright, then let's focus on fighting it. Because of this kind of situation, Yuan Long and Yuya had to cooperate. The two of them had to team up against the two people in front of them. Back in the battle, Yi Chen, Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu joined forces and helped each other, both of them helping fight the enemy in front of them. That way they can balance the strength of the enemy in front of them. Husband, where are those people? Lu Yu asked. Where was Yuya and the others? I think they are also having problems, Yi Chen replied to Lu Yu. Chapter 1934 Yi Chen vs Yu Wang battle, First Elder and Third Elder. So do we have to depend on ourselves? Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. Seems like that Yi Chen had no other choice. He said that they should completely depend on themselves. Lulu, prepare yourself, Yi Chen told Xiao Lulu to get ready. Alright, Xiao Lulu nodded. She would prepare for battle and support Yi Chen from behind. Yi Chen stepped forward, himself using an enormous amount of power to show his strength. Yi Chen's strength was immense. Such a great power would definitely be able to make a big impact around this place. Damn, the power is so big. Everyone was shocked by the power that Yi Chen emitted. Alright, looks like it's time to crush you guys, Yi Chen said to everyone in front of him. Hearing this, everyone felt scared. They all felt scared when they heard what Yi Chen said. Don't be afraid, we will definitely win, Yu Wang said to everyone in this place. They can definitely win against Yi Chen. If they work together they can win against Yi Chen. He, let's see, Yi Chen said to everyone in front of him. Yi Chen would not hold back. He would use a powerful destructive technique. Yu Wang, the first and third elders immediately surrounded Yi Chen. They used the crescent moon formation to surround Yi Chen. You will die in this place, Yu Wang said to Yi Chen. He told that Yi Chen would die in this place. Don't just talk nonsense. If you can afford it, why don't you show it to this old man, Yi Chen said as he challenged Yu Wang. Yu Wang was very upset when he saw Yi Chen's arrogance. Yi Chen's arrogance was enormous. I will repay what you did. Yu Wang was angry. He would immediately reply to Yi Chen, who had made himself kneel. We must continue to be careful, Yu Wang said to the first elder and third elder. They had to be super careful against Yi Chen. Yu Wang learned from previous experiences. He learned from previous experiences that Yi Chen was a dangerous opponent. Alright, we understand. The first elder and third elder understood. They were going to attack Yi Chen with all the strength they had. Crescent Moon Slash. Yu Wang, the first elder and the second elder instantly launched their attacks towards Yi Chen. They launched a powerful attack towards Yi Chen with full strength. Invisible Body Art. Yi Chen's uses invisible body art. His body becomes translucent and cannot be attacked by enemies. Yu Wang's attack, first elder and third elder passed through Yi Chen. Their attacks couldn't even scratch Yi Chen. No way, did he dodge the attack just now? Yu Wang thought positively. Yi Chen might just dodge his attack. You three are too naive. Such an attack will have no impact on this old man, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang, the first elder and the third elder. All of you, don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse the thoughts we have. Yu Wang said to the first and third elders, himself saying that Yi Chen wanted to confuse them. Looks like he made our minds scared and confused. The first elder understood what Yu Wang meant. It seemed that Yi Chen's goal was to confuse them. If we use strength and focus against him, then everything will be fine, Yu Wang said to the first and third elders. The first elder and the third elder agreed. They would use a forbidden technique against Yi Chen. Master, they are using high-level techniques against you. Chu Yuechan gave a warning to Yi Chen. He gave a warning to Yi Chen about Yu Wang, who would use a forbidden technique. Among all the people here, they are the most troublesome of all the enemies. Yu Wang was the most terrifying. He was the most terrible person in this world. Time to get serious. Yi Chen couldn't play around anymore. The three of them had already started to get serious in fighting Yi Chen. If Yi Chen was still playing around, then it would give the enemy an advantage. Yi Chen combined Heavenly Silver Flame and Profound Ice. A slightly blue-silver colored flame appeared in Yi Chen's hand. Since you guys still dare to resist, then this old man will show you a little trick, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang, the first elder and the third elder. Stop talking nonsense, Yu Wang said to Yi Chen. Yu Wang told Yi Chen to be quiet. He already knew what Yi Chen was trying to do. You will regret this, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. He would definitely regret what happened. Yi Chen threw the flames in his hand towards Yu Wang. The flames from the Heavenly Silver Flame and Profound Ice went straight towards Yu Wang. What kind of child technique are you using? Yu Wang swung his sword. He slashed at the flames that were aiming at him. Slashes. With a light slash, Yu Wang was able to destroy Yi Chen's flames. Ha ha ha, your strength is nothing, Yu Wang said to Yi Chen. Yu Wang said that Yi Chen's strength was very weak. Are you sure? You don't realize you're on fire, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. When Yu Wang heard this, he immediately looked at his weapon. Yu Wang's weapon was indeed on fire. The weapon caught fire very quickly and grabbed Yu Wang's hand. Gah, what is this? Yu Wang tried to extinguish the fire in his hand. Yu Wang didn't feel any pain from the fire burning his hand. The flames spread and started to rise up into Yu Wang's arm. Yu Wang tried to extinguish the fire in his hand. When he tried to do so, Yu Wang could not extinguish the fire on his body. Damn it! Yu Wang had no other choice, he only had one choice. Yu Wang instantly used his strength to cut off his arm. He cut off his arm. Gah! Yu Wang felt pain. He immediately covered the wound on his hand with another hand. Unlucky! Yu Wang cursed. What Yi Chen did made him very upset. Ah, you sacrificed your own hand. It seems you are afraid, Yi Chen said to Yu Wang. Yi Chen said to Yu Wang, who was afraid. Yu Wang gritted his teeth. He was very annoyed when he heard what Yi Chen said. Great elder, leave quickly now. We are done, the first elder said to Yu Wang. He told Yu Wang to leave this place immediately. Yu Wang nodded. He immediately retreated and moved away from Yi Chen. This time it's your turn to counter your attack, Yu Wang said to Yi Chen. Yu Wang smiled evilly. He seemed to be enjoying this well. Yi Chen also smiled. Yi Chen smiled when he saw what Yu Wang was doing. I will make sure that you get good things. Yi Chen said that he would make sure that Yu Wang got good things. Divine Moonlight Galaxy. The first and third elders used a technique that created an enormous moonlight and had an extremely bright light. This light is able to illuminate all dark places in a very wide radius. Chapter 1935, Yu Wang Defeat. So this is a forbidden technique that they have, not bad. Yi Chen could feel this power was very strong and made Yi Chen's body feel a little heavy. Ugh. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu found it difficult to withstand this attack. They seemed to have a hard time withstanding the strongest attacks that the first and third elders had. Not good, they weren't able to withstand the attack. Yi Chen had to worry. He saw that Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu were unable to withstand this attack. Yi Chen walked over to them. He used his power to protect Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu. The ray of light is very strong. Nothing can escape this ray. The rocks and empty planets around this place must be destroyed when facing this ray of moonlight. Their strength is pretty big too. Yi Chen had to admit that their strength was huge. He used high-level armor to withstand this attack. Using his armor, Yi Chen was able to withstand attacks from the enemy. Crack! Suddenly, the barrier around him was shattered when it received the divine Moonlight Galaxy's attack. Not good, I'll open the veins of my land. Yi Chen felt that this was not good. He opened his veins to strengthen the defense. After Yi Chen used his veins, Yi Chen's defense became extremely strong and could no longer be breached. Husband, are we going to be okay? Lu Yu asked if they would be okay. We will be fine, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Yi Chen could guarantee that they would be fine. He was confident that he would be fine. Big brother, I can't see anything, Xiao Lulu said that she couldn't see what was in front of her. I understand that too, everything will be fine, trust me, Yi Chen said to Xiao Lulu. Yi Chen's defense was extremely strong. The divine Moonlight Galaxy's mighty power couldn't break through Yi Chen's defense. That should be enough to destroy them. Shall we stop? Asked the third elder to the first elder. Don't stop, our opponent is not a random person, don't stop yet. Yu Wang told the third elder and the first elder not to stop. Their opponent was a very dangerous and very strong person, so they should not stop at this place. They won't stop. Yi Chen could see that Yu Wang and the others didn't want to stop attacking Yi Chen. Yi Chen had to counterattack them. Half dimension. Yi Chen used half dimension. He minimized the attacks of the third elder and the first elder. With the absolute power of half dimension, the huge divine Moonlight Galaxy began to shrink to a very small size. What happened when the light from the divine Moonlight Galaxy disappeared? Yu Wang directly asked the first and third elders. We don't know. The first elder and the third elder didn't know what had just happened. The two of them didn't know what happened, how the divine Moonlight Galaxy could disappear so quickly. You guys have angered me, this time you will feel my wrath. Yi Chen felt angry because they all wanted to hurt Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. This was something that Yi Chen couldn't forgive. Yi Chen had to make them pay for what they had done. Is this his doing? Yu Wang knew that this was all Yi Chen's doing. The only person who could do this was Yi Chen. No one else in this world could do such crazy and unreasonable things except Yi Chen. Yi Chen opened the fire and water veins that he possessed. Yi Chen's strength and profound energy became enormous. Dimension Breaker. Yi Chen used Dimension Breaker. Dimension cracks instantly appeared around Yu Wang, the first elder, the seventh elder and the other elders who were in front. These cracks got bigger and bigger. This made the time around them stop and they couldn't move. Fuck, what happened? Yu Wang didn't know what happened. He couldn't move his body like normal. You are all over. Yi Chen crushed them. He used Dimension Breaker to destroy everyone. Clank! A huge explosion occurred. This explosion shattered the bodies of Yu Wang, the first elder, the third elder and the others. There were a few survivors, but there were countless people who had to be blown to pieces. While Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu were shocked when they saw what Yi Chen had just done, what Yi Chen had just done was really great. That just drained my energy. Yi Chen was quite tired. He felt tired after using Dimension Breaker, half dimension, and opening his 3 veins directly. Are you alright? Lu Yu asked Yi Chen. Lu Yu asked about Yi Chen's condition. She was worried about Yi Chen's condition. Big brother, hang on, Xiao Lulu said to Yi Chen. Xiao Lulu also looked very worried for Yi Chen. You too, I'm fine. Yi Chen said that he was fine, so Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu didn't have to worry about him. Even if you say that, even though Yi Chen said that, Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu still felt worried for Yi Chen. Everything will be fine, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. Forget about it, let's see how Yuya and the others are. Yi Chen would confirm Yuya's condition, Yuya's and Yuanlong's condition. You guys please take care of them, make sure the survivors don't run away. Yi Chen asked Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu to take care of these people. He had to see Yuya's condition. You understand? Lu Yu understood. She would make sure that these people didn't do anything dangerous. Thank you very much. Yi Chen thanked her. He believed in the 2 women. Yi Chen went and looked for Yuya's whereabouts. Yi Chen wanted to know what happened to Yuya right now. In Yuya's place, Yuya was in a fairly fierce battle. The opponents were 2 mysterious people with strange and moderately strong powers. Yuya had even used the full Blue Moon God domain. She was fighting with her full strength. As expected of the moon goddess, your strength is immense. It's a pity that your cultivation level is still not at the peak stage. Both of them acknowledged Yuya's strength. It was a pity that Yuya had not yet reached the highest level and she was still far from the two people in front of her. If only Yuya's strength was comparable, Yuya would be a very troublesome opponent at all, but now he still couldn't win easily against the two people sent by. Yuya, you better leave now, the two of them are too strong, I will hold them back, Yuanlong said to Yuya. He told Yuya to leave right now. If he stayed here, then Yuya's safety would be in jeopardy. I won't do that. Yuya refused Yuanlong's orders and offers. She didn't want to do what Yuanlong said. Yuya didn't like to leave people she belonged to and run away alone. She would feel guilty for the rest of her life. If you don't go, then you will be arrested and they will do bad things to you, Yuanlong said to Yuya. I don't care. Yuya didn't care. She didn't care about what happened. Now they must work together to be able to win against the enemy. Chapter 1936 Scorpion King Hell. You don't need to do that. You two won't be able to leave this place. One of the enemies in front told Yuya that she wouldn't be able to leave this place. That sucks. Yuanlong cursed upon hearing the words of the two people in front of them. This would be a very troublesome thing. Before I defeat you, I will tell you what my name is. I am Ma Bakyu, and my friend is Xin Jin. You are a member of the 12 guardian gods. Ma Bakyu introduced himself to Yuya and Yuanlong. You are a member of the 12 guardian gods. Yuanlong was surprised when he heard this. It turned out that the opponent in front of them was very strong. Great Elder, aren't their strength equal to you and Yu Wang? Yuya asked Yuanlong. I hate to say this, their strength is slightly above mine. If I am correct, their strength is slightly below the previous leader, Yuanlong said to Yuya. So it's true that they are strong. Yuya finally believed that these people were strong. You better be careful, they are not easy opponents to deal with, Yuanlong said to Yuya. Yuanlong knew that if they had no way of escaping, they had to fight the enemy in front of them no matter what. As members of the 12 guardian gods, they were strong people that Yuya and Yuanlong would not be easy to deal with. I'm a little bored to play with you guys, let's end this soon, said Ma Bakyu. Summon, Scorpion King Hell. Ma Bakyu summoned a fire scorpion. This fire scorpion appeared and roared very loudly. I hope you like the gift I gave you, Ma Bakyu said to Yuya and Yuanlong. No, he summoned a dangerous monster, Yuanlong said to Yuya. It is a very terrifying killing monster. I heard that it once crushed several high-class stars with ease, Yuya said to Yuanlong. You're absolutely right, don't get hit by monster attack, it can melt your body if you get hit by it, Yuanlong said to Yuya. I see. Yuya understood, she would try her best not to get hit by the Scorpion King Hell's attack. You're overreacting to summoning the Scorpion King Hell to fight them. Xin Jin said to Ma Bakyu. Ha ha ha, let my little monster play with them, he won't kill them, but I'm not sure that other people will survive, Ma Bakyu said with an evil laugh that sounded like a child's laugh. It's best to end this quickly, it looks like those people are in trouble, I feel a terrible danger, so hurry up, Xin Jin said to Ma Bakyu. No need to worry, no one will help them, Ma Bakyu said to Xin Jin. I hope what you say is true. Xin Jin hoped that what Ma Bakyu said would be the truth. The two of them turned their attention towards Yuya and Yuanlong. Yuya and Yuanlong teamed up, both of them doing their best to fight Scorpion King Hell. Blue Moon Quick Slash. Yuya's did a sword slash attack towards Scorpion King Hell. Moonlight Palm. Yuanlong's also made an attack, he made an attack at the Scorpion King Hell. This attack would destroy the Scorpion King Hell's internal organs. The two of them used their full strength, they tried to destroy the Scorpion King Hell. Yuya and Yuanlong's attacks could inflict wounds on the full Blue Moon God Domain's body. Unfortunately, the wounds did not last long. In a short time, the full Blue Moon God Domain's wounds recovered. No way, full Blue Moon God Domain. Yuya opened the full Blue Moon God Domain again. This was the second time she had used the full Blue Moon God Domain. Don't push yourself, it will drain your energy, Yuanlong said to Yuya. Opening the full blue moon god domain would drain Yuya's energy, it would drain him of profound energy. We have no other choice. If we really want to win, then we have to do this, Yuya said to Yuanlong. Yuya had no choice. If he didn't do this, then they would lose at the Scorpion King Hell's hand. Using the full blue moon god domain, the Scorpion King Hell's body was enveloped and its inner body began to crumble by the full blue moon god domain. Mabakyu and Xianjin used their strength to fend off the full blue moon god domain. Once again the full blue moon god domain was unable to kill the two. Slashes. The Scorpion King Hell's body started to crumble and turn into shards. Right now the Hell Scorpion King had been completely smashed into pieces. Humph. Yuya knelt down. She had already exhausted quite a bit of profound energy when using the full blue moon god domain. Looks like she has reached his limit. What a shame, Mabakyu said to Yuya. Yuya had reached her limit and could no longer fight. Who said I've reached the limit? Yuya was still able to fight. She tried to stand up and fight Mabakyu. Wait a minute, your opponent is not me, your opponent is him. Mabakyu pointed at the Scorpion King Hell's body fragment. The Scorpion King Hell's body began to recombine and form the Scorpion King Hell, which was much bigger than before. Yuya couldn't believe what was happening. Her attack just now couldn't destroy and kill Scorpion King Hell. It seemed Yuya had done something pointless. Just give up. Just admit that you can't win against us, and Mabakyu said to Yuya. He told Yuya to give up right now. I told you I won't give up. Yuya still insisted on giving up. Too bad, looks like I have to scratch your pretty face. Since Yuya refused to give up, Mabakyu had no choice but to attack and injure Yuya. Scorpion King Hell started running towards Yichen. Scorpion King Hell attacked Yichen using the stinger and claws he had. I won't let you. Yuanlong wouldn't let Mabakyu succeed in harming Yuya. He intended to help Yuya. Ugh, just as Yuanlong was about to help Yuya, he felt a little dizzy. He felt the pain in his body return sick. It seemed that the previous battle had put Yuanlong at his limit. He was no longer capable of fighting. What Yichen said came true. Yuanlong was really incapable of fighting for long. He had not fully recovered. Damn it. Why is it like this? Yuanlong didn't give up. He tried to get up and help Yuya. Yuanlong had tried hard. Unfortunately he couldn't get up. The pain in his body returned again and made him unable to do anything. Yuya raised the Moon Lord sword. He would battle the Scorpion King Hell with the remaining strength he had. Yuya knew that he might not have enough strength to win. At least he could still put up a fight against the enemy. Scorpion King Hell quickly defeat him and cripple him. Mabakyu ordered Scorpion King Hell to immediately immobilize Yuya. Scorpion King Hell advanced towards Yuya and targeted Yuya with his stinger. Boom! Just when the Scorpion King Hell was about to attack Yuya, something extremely fast hit the Scorpion King Hell's body. What was that? Mabakyu didn't know what had just happened. He didn't know what had just happened to Scorpion King Hell. Chapter 1937. Yichen came and fight Mabakyu and Xianjin. Dense dust enveloped Scorpion King Hell, so they didn't know what was really going on in this place. Whether Scorpion King Hell was okay or not, this became a question for everyone. When the dust cleared, everyone finally saw what had happened. They all seemed to see that the Scorpion King Hell fell and was being occupied by someone. Who is it? Yuya wanted to know who the person who saved them was. She really wanted to know the person who had saved them from Mabakyu and Xianjin. You two are very annoying people. I feel sick to see you two. Someone descended from Scorpion King Hell's body. Who are you? Mabakyu asked the person who had just appeared right in front of them. Do I need to introduce myself to you? It seems that there is no advantage for me to do that, this person said to Mabakyu. So arrogant, I have never seen someone dare to be arrogant in front of me. Mabakyu had never seen someone as arrogant as this in front of him. Go ahead and don't waste my time, this man told Mabakyu to hurry up and start the battle. Scorpion King Hell, kill him. Mabakyu ordered Scorpion Hell to kill the person in front of him. The person who just appeared was Yichen. Luckily Yichen came in time so he could save Yuya. These two people, They were able to make Yuya in a state like this. Yi-Chen did not expect that these two people were able to make Yuya to be like this. Surely the two of them were not ordinary people because they were able to make Yuya to be in this condition. Scorpion King Hell came forward. Scorpion King Hell spit out a sting of poisonous lava fire towards Yi-Chen. God Thunder Armor. Yi-Chen's wielded the God Thunder Armor, his body shrouded in heavenly lightning. Heavenly lightning. When they saw the heavenly lightning that enveloped Yi-Chen's body, Ma Bakyu and Xin Jin were immediately alert. They immediately felt threatened by Yi-Chen. Yuya saw that this was the masked hero, one of the people who had wreaked havoc in the God realm several times. Bam! Yi-Chen used his heavenly lightning to destroy the Scorpion King Hell. With a single blow, the Scorpion King Hell instantly shattered and evaporated. Too easy, looks like you guys need something stronger, Yi-Chen said to Ma Bakyu. Damn, why are you in this place? Ma Bakyu asked Yi-Chen, why did Yi-Chen come to this place? It was very strange to see Yi-Chen in this place. P. Ha ha ha, what a ridiculous question, Yi-Chen replied to Ma Bakyu. This person's question was very ridiculous. He dares to mock me. Ma Bakyu looked displeased when he saw Yi-Chen who was trying to mock him. He, looks like you're getting angry, little brat. Yi-Chen saw that Ma Bakyu was getting angry. This woman was getting angry at Yi-Chen. I will make you regret it, Ma Bakyu said to Yi-Chen who was in front of him. Ma Bakyu stepped forward, a purple profound ice started to emerge from the ground and headed straight for Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen waved his hand. When Yi-Chen waved his hand, in an instant the purple ice turned into shards. Ma Bakyu even had to retreat and defend against the divine lightning strike used by Yi-Chen. What the hell? Ma Bakyu couldn't believe it. The power of the heavenly lightning belonging to the person in front of him was very strong. He had no resistance against this powerful force. I think this is the end of this battle, Yi-Chen said to Ma Bakyu. He told that this was the end of the battle. Yi-Chen gathered his profound energy. He gathered his profound energy and started destroying Ma Bakyu. Yi-Chen condensed the heavenly lightning into a spear. He intended to throw this spear at Ma Bakyu. Shit! Ma Bakyu tried to block Yi-Chen's attack. He tried to withstand the attack of the heavenly lightning thrown by Yi-Chen. Get out of the way! When Ma Bakyu tried to block Yi-Chen's attack, Xin Jin came. She used an artifact and blocked Yi-Chen's attack. A book-like artifact used by Xin Jin. This artifact emitted dark lightning and directly collided with the heavenly lightning. An enormous explosion occurred. This explosion made Yi-Chen, Xin Jin, and Ma Bakyu retreat. Black lightning? Yi-Chen saw the black lightning that just came out and was used by Xin Jin. The black lightning just now was very dark. That was close. You almost died from that guy's attack. If I didn't release the curse spell, you would have died already, Xin Jin said to Ma Bakyu who was almost dead. Luckily Xin Jin released a curse spell from the book in her hand, otherwise the consequences would be enormous for Ma Bakyu. This guy is strong, his strength is not to be fooled. Ma Bakyu said that Yi-Chen was very strong. He was a very strong opponent and not easy to beat. You're right, it looks like we won't be able to win against him. From the analysis I did, it takes 12 guardian gods to defeat him. Xin Jin told that it would take at least 12 of them to defeat Yi-Chen. It's really troublesome. Looks like we have to retreat now. Because Yi-Chen appeared, they had to retreat. The strength of the two of them was not comparable to Yi-Chen's. See you later, Mask Hero. We will meet again. Next time I will beat you. Ma Bakyu said that he would beat Yi-Chen. Do you think you can leave this place without getting injured? Yi-Chen said to Ma Bakyu and Xin Jin. Yi-Chen blocked the enemy's escape route. He didn't let Ma Bakyu and Xin Jin escape. Jin, what are you doing? Quickly open the portal. Ma Bakyu told Xin Jin to open the portal he had. I can't do it. There is a strong force that makes me unable to open the portal, Xin Jin said to Ma Bakyu. A great power made Xin Jin unable to create portals. It could be said that they were currently confined and unable to escape. No way! Ma Bakyu couldn't believe what had happened. The two of them couldn't escape from this place. It is time for the two of you to be buried in this place. Yi Chen said to Ma Bakyu and Xin Jine, "It is time for the two of them to be buried in this place." Ma Bakyu and Xin Jine dared to harm Yuya and intended to destroy Yuya's beauty. This was something Yi Chen could not forgive. That's why Yi Chen didn't let them escape. Damn, Ma Bakyu was so annoyed, they had no choice but to fight. "I'll go and buy time, quickly find a way out," Ma Bakyu said to Xin Jine. As long as Ma Bakyu bought time, Xin Jine should be able to find a way out of this place. Okay, Xin Jine agreed. He went and looked for an opening he could use to escape. Ice Thorn Mountain. Ma Bakyu's used his power. An ice thorn mountain with very sharp edges appeared and formed under Ma Bakyu's body. Ma Bakyu controlled the iceberg and started attacking Yi Chen with the sharp tip of the ice. Yi Chen moved forward, himself taking all the attacks from Ma Bakyu with ease. "Impossible, my attacks won't work." Ma Bakyu didn't expect that his attacks wouldn't work. Even though the attacks he had were already very strong, there was no way that powerful attacks would be blocked and not work against Yi Chen. Chapter 1938. Ma Bakyu and Xin Jine were cornered. Yi Chen continued to approach, despite using a rather slow speed. In fact, Yi Chen was able to approach Ma Bakyu. This is so unreasonable. Ma Bakyu felt that what Yi Chen was doing was very unreasonable. How could Yi Chen withstand the powerful attack that was launched with just his body? This was completely unreasonable. "Is this all you can do? If it's true, you should be careful because you will soon lose," Yi Chen said to Ma Bakyu. Ma Bakyu was scared when he heard this. Yi Chen's voice was full of extreme fear. "Impossible, how could this happen?" Ma Bakyu couldn't believe it when he saw this, how this all could happen. This was so unreasonable. Ma Bakyu was a very strong person, so many strong people have died in his hands, but this time he felt afraid when facing Yi Chen. Yi Chen was like the most terrifying monster in this world. Bakyu used the most technique against him. He is a very strong opponent. Xin Jine told Ma Bakyu to use his full strength against Yi Chen. "Okay, this is the first time I've used this in a long time." Ma Bakyu hadn't used this technique in a long time. Sky Snow Sword Storm. Ma Bakyu's used the strongest technique he had. When Ma Bakyu used this technique, an immense amount of ice began to form and enveloped millions of miles away. This ice began to turn into swords and began to spin like an enormous storm. If trapped around, then it was certain that one could instantly turn into a piece of meat. "There are hundreds of billions of swords around you. All of these swords can kill you easily," Ma Bakyu said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen about what was going to happen. Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen laughed when he heard this. Ma Bakyu just now made a funny joke. "Why are you laughing? Don't you know that your life is in danger?" Ma Bakyu said to Yi Chen. "Are you sure you can threaten my life with something like this?" Yi Chen said to Ma Bakyu. "What do you mean?" said Ma Bakyu to Yi Chen. Ma Bakyu asked what Yi Chen meant. "Attack me!" Yi Chen told Ma Bakyu to attack him. "You madman, you asked for it yourself." Ma Bakyu started to control the ice sword. Hundreds of billions of ice swords rushed towards Yi Chen at a very fast speed. In an instant, Yi Chen should have turned into a corpse. Slashes. Ice swords passed through Yi Chen's body. All of them passed through Yi Chen's body without anyone being able to injure Yi Chen. "Ha!" Ma Bakyu gaped when he saw that her attacks couldn't hurt Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was something that Ma Bakyu couldn't understand. "This isn't normal. What's wrong with this person?" Ma Bakyu said in a trembling voice. "Jine, have you found a way out?" Ma Bakyu asked Xin Jine if she had found a way out of this hell. "No, I haven't found a way out of this place. This place is very tight. It's very difficult to get out of this place," Xin Jine said to Ma Bakyu. She still hasn't found a place to escape. Ma Bakyu bit her tongue. She was really afraid of Yi Chen. Yi Chen made herself feel very scared. Yi Chen snapped his fingers. When Yi Chen did that, he controlled the ice sword all over this place. "Ha!" Ma Bakyu was again shocked. He was surprised when he saw Yi Chen take the aleph of the technique he used. "No way, you're joking with me." Ma Bakyu couldn't believe what was happening. How could Yi Chen take over the reins, when it was a technique that had been used? He, I already told you that you are no match for me," Yi Chen said to Ma Bakyu. For Yi-Chen, Mabaku is not a worthy opponent. Yi-Chen has lots of tricks that can be used to beat Mabaku very easily. Now you will feel how your own technique is. Yi-Chen said to Mabaku he would feel the pain of his technique. No. Mabaku made an enormous ice barrier to protect herself from her own attacks. This is very funny. Mabaku is trying to defend against his own attack. This is a very funny joke. Yi-Chen controlled the Sky Snow Sword Storm. He attacked Mabaku with the Sky Snow Sword Storm. Slashes. The Ice Shield tried to resist the Sky Snow Sword Storm. It was a shame the Sky Snow Sword Storm was far stronger than Mabaku's defense. Crack. Mabaku's defenses began to crumble, his defenses completely breaking when faced with the Sky Snow Sword Storm. Gah! Mabaku was hit by her own attack. The Sky Snow Sword Storm began to rain down on Mabaku's body. Mabaku's body started to get heavily injured. She was injured quite badly when she received the Sky Snow Sword Storm's attack. It's bad. Xin Giant, who saw this, immediately went and saved Mabaku. Dark Flame Seal. Xin Giants protected Mabaku by using a Dark Flame Seal. This Dark Flame Seal melted the Sky Snow Sword Storm that was attacking Mabaku. This guy, all of them are forbidden techniques. Yi-Chen looked at Xin Giant. He saw that everything this person released was forbidden techniques. That book contains various kinds of forbidden techniques. You are lucky because he can only use the same technique once, Chuyuachan said to Yi-Chen. Thank you for the information. Yi-Chen was grateful for the information provided by Chuyuachan. He knew that Xin Giant would not be able to use this twice. My opponent this time is very troublesome. I have used two of the most valuable collections. This is really a huge loss. Xin Giant felt that he was at a loss. Yi-Chen had made himself use the two collections of forbidden techniques that were kept for a critical situation. That's great. They seem to be in an existing world. Seeing the battle that took place, you could conclude that Mask Hero was in a different world from Mabaku and Xin Giant. That person is not normal. He is like a god who can control whatever he wants. Yuan Long felt that the person in front of him could do anything. That's true. Yuya agreed with this. He saw that Yi-Chen seemed to be able to control everything. More. Yi-Chen attacked Xin Giant and Mabaku. He used more ice swords to attack both of them. Xin Giant and Mabaku were already cornered. They had no way to escape. All of their routes had been surrounded by Yi-Chen. Looks like we've been completely cornered. Xin Giant and Mabaku were already cornered. They could no longer lead Yi-Chen. They've been cornered. It's time to hold them back. Seeing that Xin Giant and Mabaku had already been cornered, it was time for Yi-Chen to restrain them. Yi-Chen took out a chain. He would catch and immobilize both of them. Boom! Just as Yi-Chen wanted to knock out Xin Giant and Mabaku, someone attacked Yi-Chen from behind. Luckily, Yi-Chen was aware of this attack and had time to make a shield to protect himself. A woman appeared in front of Yi-Chen. This woman was wearing an eye patch and had a very fine figure and body. Chapter 1939. Catch Hang Sayu. Who else is coming? Yi-Chen wanted to know who else was coming. This woman seemed to be pretty awesome. It looks like you are facing a very tough opponent, this woman said to Mabaku and Xin Giant. That's true, he's not normal, his strength is not normal, Mabaku said to the woman in front of him. So, then it looks like this will be a very tough opponent. This woman said that Yi-Chen would be a very tough opponent. Hang Sayu, what are you going to do? Mabaku asked the woman who had just appeared. The name of the woman who just appeared is Hang Sayu. It seems that this woman is a colleague of Mabaku and also Xin Giant. The three of them are colleague. You guys go, I'll hold him here, Hang Sayu ordered Mabaku and also Xin Giant. Thank you very much, Mabaku thanked Hang Sayu. With Hang Sayu's help they could leave this place very easily. I will not let you go so easily, Yi-Chen said that he would not let Mabaku and also Xin Giant go. Your opponent is me, Hang Sayu said to Yi-Chen. She stopped Yi-Chen by using a paper doll that emits light. Light element user Yi-Chen became curious about the identity of the woman in front of him. Light element users are very few, there are only a few people who can use light element, they are all usually under the shadow of Shui Yichen. Users of light power, why are you helping them? Yichen asked Hang Saya why Hang Saya wanted to serve God Realm illumination. There is no other reason, I want to protect the God Realm, said Hang Saya firmly. Protecting the God Realm, isn't it more accurate to control the God Realm and steal things from others? You say that's protecting? Yichen asked Hang Saya. We did that to keep everything safe and no one did bad things to the God Realm, Hang Saya said to Yichen. Obviously it's a lie, God Realm illumination takes advantage of all the items they take for themselves, for me they are a real threat, Yichen said again to Hang Saya. Hang Saya was silent when he heard this, what Yichen said might be true too. You will not know about this problem, Hang Saya said that Yichen would not understand this kind of problem. Haha, so funny, Yichen laughed when he heard this, Hang Saya made Yichen laugh. Are you done wasting time? Yichen asked Hang Saya. So you're aware? Hang Saya saw that Yichen was aware of what she had done. From the beginning I was aware of what you were doing, I was aware that you were wasting time by talking about such things. Yichen was aware from the beginning, that's why Yichen responded to Hang Saya's words. Because they ran away, then I will just catch you, because two people have just left, Yichen will just catch Hang Saya. You won't be able to do that. There is no one in this world who can catch me who is as fast as light. Hang Saya has a special ability that can make her body as fast as light, no one has ever been able to catch her. I will show you a little trick. Yichen will show a trick to Hang Saya. Yichen snapped his finger, as Yichen did this, the two of them moved places, both of them were in the Fairy Gate underground jail. Welcome to my place. You will not be able to escape after entering this place, Yichen said, otherwise no one will be able to escape from the Fairy Gate underground jail. Nothing is impossible. Hang Saya said that he was able to escape easily. Hang Saya's body turned into a particle of light, she tried to get out of the prison that Yichen used to lock her up. Yichen took a chair, he sat and saw what Hang Saya would do, he wanted to see an interesting show that Hang Saya would show. Bang! When Hang Saya wanted to get out of prison, she found an obstacle. A barrier, then I will break through it. Hang Saya will break through the barrier in front of her, she is quite confident in doing this. Hang Saya tried to break through the barrier. When Hang Saya tried to do this for the second time, she found that her body still couldn't break through the barrier in front of her. Strange, why can't I penetrate it? Hang Saya felt strange, why she was unable to penetrate the barrier in front of her. Hang Saya should be able to easily break through the barrier in front of her, but right now she is unable to do that. Why? Let's try again. Yichen told Hang Saya to try again. He told Hang Saya to try to get out of this place. Yichen was quite pleased when he saw Hang Saya bounced and unable to get out of this place. Fairy Gate Underground Jail is a special prison. Yichen is sure that Hang Saya will not be able to leave this place. What kind of this place? Hang Saya asked Yichen, she wanted to know what kind of place Yichen had just used to imprison himself. This is a private place that I own, you will not be able to leave this place. Yichen said that this is a private place and Hang Saya will not be able to leave this place. So this is your private place, it's not strange if I can't go out. Hang Saya finally understood why she couldn't go out of this place, it turned out that was the reason. What's wrong? Have you given up? Asked Yichen to Hang Saya. Yichen asked if Hang Saya had given up or not. What can I do? I can't get out of this place. Hang Saya said that he couldn't get out of this place. Now how about we start talking? Yichen invited Hang Saya to speak, he wanted to know everything that Hang Saya knew. I don't want to talk to you. Hang Saya refused to talk to Yichen, more precisely she didn't want to talk to Yichen about what happened. Why did you do that? You look good, I can feel it, why do you want to mix with these bad people? Yichen asked Hang Saya again, he wanted to make Hang Saya talk. Hang Saya was still silent, she didn't want to answer Yichen, more precisely she didn't want to say anything to Yichen. You shouldn't do something like that, you should fight the brand, said Yichen to Hang Saya. Yichen wanted Hang Saya to fight God Realm Illumination. I already said that if I don't do that, Whatever you say, it will not destroy the position I have. Hang Saya said that what Yi Chen did will not destroy the position she made. Okay, if you don't want to say it, then I won't force you, because Hang Saya didn't want to say what happened. Yi Chen didn't force her. Think about what I said earlier. Yi Chen told Hang Saya to think about what he said before. Yue-chan. Yi Chen called Chu Yue-chan. What's wrong? Chu Yue-chan came. She wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. Chapter 1940. Where did you get the celestial moonlight sword? Please keep an eye on him. If possible, seek information from her. Yi Chen told Chu Yue-chan to seek information from Hang Saya. Just leave this to me. Chu Yue-chan told Yi Chen to leave this matter to herself. Chu Yue-chan would definitely help Yi Chen solve this matter. Good. Yi Chen nodded. After Yi Chen handed this matter to Chu Yue-chan, Yi Chen immediately left the Fairy Gate underground jail. It seems that I will accompany you for a while, Chu Yue-chan said to Hang Saya. She will accompany Hang Saya in this place. Fairy race, I thought you two were extinct from God realm. Hang Saya said to Chu Yue-chan. She thought that the fairy race had long since disappeared from God realm. We didn't disappear, rather the fairy race is rare and hard to find in the God realm, Chu Yue-chan said to Hang Saya. Why do you want to follow that person? Hang Saya asked Chu Yue-chan. Why did Chu Yue-chan want to follow Yi Chen? It's because I believe that he can change this world. I follow the person who can change this world, Chu Yue-chan told the reason why she wanted to help Yi Chen. It doesn't make sense, he alone won't be able to do that. Even if he is strong, there are still supreme gods who won't let him mess with God realm. You mean the old parents? I have heard of it, it seems very interesting. I want to know more from you. Chu Yue-chan was intrigued. She felt very interested when she heard this. Chu Yue-chan had already heard of this from Huang Ying, but to be clearer, Yi Chen could ask Hang Saya. It seemed that she knew better about this matter. I won't tell you anything. Hang Saya said that she wouldn't tell Chu Yue-chan anything. Hang Saya would keep her mouth shut and not tell Chu Yue-chan anything. Is that so? Then I have no choice but to use this. Since Hang Saya didn't want to tell Chu Yue-chan would do something. What would you do? Hang Saya asked Chu Yue-chan what Chu Yue-chan would do to her. Fufufu, I will do something to you. Be prepared. Chu Yue-chan called Ching Chang. She could use Ching Chang to find out information from Hang Saya. Sister Yue-chan, you need help? Ching Chang came over. She asked what Chu Yue-chan needed. I have a task for you. I want you to find information that this woman has. Chu Yue-chan said to Ching Chang. Ching Chang looked at the woman who was in the cage. This woman was quite beautiful and looked clean and pure. Fufufu looks like the husband brought a beautiful girl into the cage. Does he want to eat it? Ching Chang said to Chu Yue-chan. Be careful, it's quite dangerous. Chu Yue-chan told Ching Chang that this woman was dangerous. Okay, I understand. Ching Chang understood. She would be careful when facing Hang Saya. Ching Chang showed his abilities. As a person with very strong abilities, this allowed Ching Chang to enter Hang Saya's mind and start searching for information. This woman, she is able to search for information in my mind. Hang Saya was shocked when she saw this. She tried to rebel. Unfortunately, the power of the purple butterfly is too strong, so Hang Saya can't rebel. Ching Chang searched for information. She saw the information in Hang Saya's head. When Ching Chang tried to dig up more information, she discovered that a seal was used to seal her mind. How is the result? Chu Yue-chan asked Ching Chang. She wanted to know the result that got Ching Chang. I think I need some time. Ching Chang informed that he needed time. It's okay, she is indeed a formidable opponent. Chu Yue-chan understood. She could understand that Ching Chang must be in a bit of trouble when she faced this woman in front of her. After exiting, Yi Chen went to where Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu were, whether the two were having trouble again or not. Did something happen? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. He wanted to know if something happened to the two. Everything is fine. Lu Yu said that everything was fine. They had gathered all the enemies that could be saved. Very good. Yi Chen was very satisfied when he saw this. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu did an excellent job. Yi Chen looked at the surviving enemies, they already had no enmity towards Yi Chen. Are you guys okay? Yuya came over, she came to see how Yi Chen, Luyu, and Xiao Lulu were doing. You are late, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya was very late. I'm sorry, I was blocked by some annoying people, Yuya said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that before they were blocked by very troublesome people. So you're having trouble too. It seems we're the same. Yi Chen pretended not to know what was going on, he didn't seem to come to help Yuya. You are great at killing those people too. Yuya saw that Yi Chen had killed quite a few. Of course, they are quite troublesome, it is very difficult to keep their lives, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen couldn't do that. Yu Wang, the first elder and the third elder were very troublesome, so Yi Chen had no choice but to fight with his full strength. It's okay, I'm happy that you guys are fine. Yuya was happy that Yi Chen and the others were fine. Wait, that sword, where did you get it from? Yuya asked Luyu. She asked where did Luyu get the sword. Oh, this is given by the husband, Luyu told who gave it. Husband. Yuya looked at Yi Chen, she looked at Yi Chen with a piercing gaze. Yi Chen, why don't you start explaining to me, where did you get that sword from? Yuya immediately dragged Yi Chen, she directly asked where did Yi Chen get that thing. That. Yi Chen was quite confused as to how he should explain this. Tell me quickly, don't be silent, Yuya forced Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to tell her what happened. The celestial moonlight sword is a weapon belonging to the blue moon god star realm. It's a shame it was lost for no apparent reason and until now it's still a mystery. It wasn't strange that Yuya would be very surprised when he saw the celestial moonlight sword in Luyu's hand. I got it by accident, then I gave it to her. Yi Chen told that he got the celestial moonlight sword by accident. Your luck is really unreasonable. Yuya believed Yi Chen's words, she believed that Yi Chen had unreasonable luck. Two beautiful women like Luyu and Xiao Lulu can already describe the luck that Yi Chen has, plus Yi Chen has got her. Yuya didn't know where this little rascal got such luck. To be honest, Yi Chen's luck was quite absurd. What are you going to do to them? Yi Chen asked Yuya. What would Yuya do to these people? It's easy, I will arrest them, they will get a proper punishment for the crimes they committed. Yuya told that these people would get a proper punishment. Chapter 1941. Peek at Yuya who was taking a bath. I will support what you do, don't let them go free, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen didn't want these people to be free, they would give trouble in the future. Yuya nodded, she would make sure that these people would no longer be able to escape. Everyone, please take them away. Yuya ordered these people to take the traitors away. Yuya's army started to move, they started to go take these people to prison and wouldn't let them escape. What are you going to do? Yi Chen asked Yuya what Yuya would do next. Now that Yu Wang is no more, I should have obtained full power. Yuya informed that she had already obtained full power, now no one can disturb Yuya anymore. I'm happy to hear this. Yi Chen was happy when he heard this, he was happy when he heard that Yuya managed to get a pinnacle place in the blue moon god star realm. This is all thanks to you, Yuya thanked Yi Chen, it was all thanks to Yi Chen who had helped her to get all this. It's not because of me, it's all because of your struggle. Yi Chen said that it was all because of Yuya's struggle that he was able to get all of this. Thanks very much. Yuya was very grateful. Yi Chen tried to comfort her. Yi Chen smirked when he heard this, it was quite pleasant to see the goddess Yuya smiling. Maybe I should give you a present. Yuya intends to give a present to Yi Chen. What kind of gift will you give? Yi Chen wanted to know what kind of gift Yuya gave. You are too excited. Yuya saw that Yi Chen was too excited, she didn't expect this to happen. Either I'll think about it. Well, Yuya didn't want to tell what he was about to give, she still kept this matter a secret from Yi Chen. Stingy, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya smiled when she saw this. Yi Chen was very cute when she teased him. Yuya turned her attention towards Luyu and Xiao Lulu. Both of you, what do you want? Yuya asked Xiao Lulu and Luyu, both of whom had helped Yuya with this matter, so Yuya would give both of them gifts. It seems that there is no need, Xiaolulu and Luyu simultaneously replied. Neither of them needed what Yuya had. Both of them were happy that they could help Yuya with her problems. Once again, I thank you very much. Yuya was very grateful. She was quite grateful to Luyu and Xiaolulu for helping her. Let's go back. Yuya took Yichen, Luyu, and Xiaolulu back to Blue Moon God Star Realm. You will not continue the journey? Yichen asked Yuya if Yuya would not continue their journey. That's not necessary, we can postpone it. Yuya said that if the trip could be delayed, now their focus was on healing the injured, that's why they had to immediately return to the Blue Moon God Star Realm and start healing the seriously injured. Okay, Yichen nodded. He followed what Yuya wanted. They returned to Blue Moon God Star Realm and started to heal the injured people. Yichen helped in treating everyone who was injured. With Yichen's help, everyone could easily be helped. Even Yuanlong is also starting to heal. It will take a long time for Yichen to heal Yuanlong. Yichen was quite patient. He was quite patient in healing Yuanlong, who was seriously injured. After a few days, Yuanlong finally fully recovered. She was completely healed and was able to do everything very well, splendidly. Due to the loss of strong people, Yuya was forced to close the Blue Moon God Star Realm temporarily. This was done to avoid people looking for trouble with the Blue Moon God Star Realm when the situation was quite severe. Everyone respected Yuya's decision. Yuya's decision was a very right decision. Finally, it's all over. Yichen was relieved. Everything was done. Everything Yichen did was very tiring. Are you okay? They said to Yichen. She said to Yichen, who looked tired. Do I look fine? I'm quite tired, Yichen said to Wei. He told that he was quite tired. Goddess wants to meet you, Wei said to Yichen. He told Yichen that Yuya wanted to meet him. She wants to meet me? Yichen was excited. He was quite excited when he heard this. Yichen left. He immediately went and met Yuya to find out what Yuya needed. This man Wei couldn't help but shake her head. What Yichen did was quite ridiculous. They didn't come with Yichen. She still had other tasks to complete. Yichen went to the Moon Palace, which was where Yuya lived. When Yichen arrived, he didn't find Yuya. Where is he? Is she not here? Yichen wanted to know where Yuya was right now. Gurgling. When Yichen was about to leave, he heard the sound of gurgling water. It seemed like someone was taking a bath. Is she taking a shower? Yichen started to get excited. He was quite excited when he found out that Yuya was taking a bath. Okay, I'll go. Yichen was about to leave. Yichen wanted to peek at Yuya taking a shower. This is a very rare moment. Yichen must not miss an opportunity like this. Only a fool would miss an opportunity like this in his life. Peeking at Yuya was a difficult thing, but for Yichen it was an extremely easy thing to do. Yichen went to the pond in the Moon Palace. At this time Yuya was in the pond and was lit up by the very beautiful moonlight. Yuya was quite careful. She made sure that everything was fine and that no one could peek at her. She used a barrier. Looks like she won't let me peek at her. Yichen saw that Yuya wouldn't let Yichen peek inside. Yichen is not at his wit's end. He can get inside very easily. Yichen only needed to use his teleportation power and enter the barrier. With the power of dimensional control, Yichen could do whatever he wanted quickly and easily. I like this. Yichen really likes. He really likes the power he has. Yichen managed to get inside. When Yichen went inside, Yichen saw Yuya being showered with moonlight. She was really beautiful. Yuya's wet body was so tempting. She made a very seductive pose while bathing and washing her body. Yichen subconsciously got excited when he saw this. That's great. Yichen enjoyed the scene in front of him. He didn't want to waste the sight in front of him. This is a gift that Yichen should not miss. Chapter 1942. Yuya's ability to seduce Yichen. While Yuya was cleaning herself, Yuya felt someone peeking at her. Who is that? Yuya said. She looked around and tried to find out who was the person peeking at her. Yuya didn't really know where Yichen was. She used her instincts to find Yichen. Yi Chen hid. He hid himself well so as not to be found by Yuya. That was close, I was too conspicuous. Yi Chen felt that he was too conspicuous. What Yi Chen did was too conspicuous. Luckily Yuya didn't see Yi Chen. So Yi Chen was still safe and could continue to hide. Yuya didn't find anyone, there was only himself here. How strange. Yuya felt strange, being alone in this place without anyone. Was it just a hunch or something? Maybe I'm tired after doing non-stop work, Yuya thought positively. Maybe she felt tired after doing non-stop work. Finding no one around this place, Yuya continued to bathe, herself enjoying a pleasant bath. Yi Chen kept looking at Yuya. Yi Chen was quite enjoying the scene in front of him. Yi Chen was more careful this time. He made sure that Yuya was not aware of his whereabouts. How strange, why do I feel strange? Yuya felt very strange. She felt that someone was watching her, but there was no one around this place. This made Yuya feel confused about what was happening. She's so cute when she's confused. Yi Chen felt that Yuya was really cute when she was confused. Yuya didn't stop, she just continued to shower without thinking about what was going on around him. This is my chance. Yi Chen saw an opportunity. He saw that Yuya was about to finish, it was time to enter. Yi Chen tried to approach Yuya. He did this slowly so that Yuya wouldn't notice. Yi Chen quickly arrived behind the goddess Yuya. He could smell the fragrance on Yuya's body. It seemed like Yuya had just washed her hair with a very fragrant flower. I'm really excited. Yi Chen was really excited by the scene in front of him. Normal men would definitely be excited when they saw the scene in front of them. Yi Chen stretched out his hand. He hugged Yuya from behind and started to use his hand to touch Yuya's double peak. Ah! Yuya screamed. She screamed when someone touched her. Bastard, who are you? Yuya finally realized that it wasn't a hallucination earlier, that someone had been watching him. Honey, weren't you looking for me? Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen, how did you get into this place? Yuya asked Yi Chen. How did Yi Chen enter this place? Yuya should have put a barrier to prevent outsiders from entering. He, do you think something like that can stop me? Yi Chen chuckled. He said that such a thing wouldn't be able to stop him. You are indeed very naughty, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Quickly release me, Yuya told Yi Chen to let go of her. Yuya was struggling to hide her flawless beautiful body from Yi Chen's eyes. Why, I want to join you. Yi Chen said that he wanted to join Yuya. What are you saying? Yuya couldn't believe what Yi Chen said. What Yi Chen said was the thing that made Yuya's mind confused. Yi Chen was happy when he saw Yuya's reaction. Yuya's reaction was very funny. Yi Chen liked Yuya's reaction. Yi Chen started to touch Yuya's double peak. He started to touch and enjoy Yuya's cherry buds. Too comfortable. Yuya felt a very comfortable feeling. This feeling was very good and made Yuya happy. Do you like what I do? Yi Chen asked Yuya. No, this is not comfortable. Yuya said to Yi Chen. She didn't want to admit that it was convenient. Is that so? It seems I'm not serious enough. Yi Chen said that if he wasn't serious, he should be able to make Yuya feel comfortable. Yi Chen increased his strength. When Yi Chen increased his own strength, Yuya was in serious trouble. No, Yi Chen, don't do that. Yuya gave up very quickly. She couldn't win against Yi Chen. Yi Chen's attack was too strong. Do you like it? Yi Chen asked Yuya again. Yi Chen will keep Yuya honest. Before Yuya is honest, then he will not stop. Why do you always insist? Does it make you happy? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen always forced Yuya to say lewd things like this. It's because I want to make you happy. Yi Chen said that he wanted to make Yuya happy. You know I love you, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen whispered directly in Yuya's ear, so Yuya could hear clearly what Yi Chen said. Yuya's face immediately turned red. She looked embarrassed when she heard what Yi Chen said. You don't want to answer? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to know the answer from Yuya. Do I have to answer? You must already know the answer, Yuya said to Yi Chen. I want to hear it from your small heart. Yi Chen wanted to hear it directly from Yuya's heart. Yuya turned around, she looked straight at Yi Chen with a gaze full of love. It seems like a bad thing for me to fall for a man like you who has many women, Yuya said to himself. Ah, you are still discussing it, you don't need to worry, I will treat you well. Yi Chen said that he would treat Yuya well. What if you don't treat me well, should I do something to the younger brother below? Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya used her finger to touch and stimulate Yi Chen's little brother. Of course, it felt very comfortable when touched directly by Yuya's soft finger. What can you do? Yi Chen was getting more and more interested. Yuya who dared to make Yi Chen feel excited. Earlier I said that I would give you a gift, then now is the time, Yuya said to Yi Chen. You have prepared a present for me. Yi Chen did not expect that Yuya had prepared a present for him. I did prepare it, but you came too soon. Yuya had intended to do that. Too bad this little bastard came so early that it ruined everything. You mean? Yi Chen had already started guessing what Yuya would give him. He could guess what Yuya was trying to give him. You want to do it? Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya said in a very sweet voice. A goddess took Yi Chen, who would refuse an offer from Yuya. You can actually flirt too. Yi Chen didn't expect Yuya to tease like this. The current Yuya was very seductive and made Yi Chen feel hot. Chapter 1943 Yi Chen and Yuya 1. The best way to take care of you is like this. I will take care of you with temptation, Yuya said to Yi Chen. She knows how to take care of Yi Chen. As expected of you, you already know, Yi Chen said to Yuya. It seemed that Yuya already knew what Yi Chen was like. Are you just going to stand still? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted Yi Chen to move. Okay, I will make my beautiful goddess feel at ease, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yi Chen would make Yuya feel comfortable by using her abilities. Fufufu, Yuya giggled. She was very happy when she heard Yi Chen's words. She thought Yi Chen's words sounded very sweet. Yi Chen and Yuya started kissing. The two started kissing maturely. This time Yuya did everything with a very light feeling. She already had no burden when she was with Yi Chen. All the stones in her heart had sunk and she was able to enjoy everything very beautifully. Yuya felt that her world became very beautiful and became full of color. This was a very beautiful thing for Yuya. On the other hand, Yi Chen was happy when he saw Yuya starting to be honest. He was very happy when he saw the goddess in front of him being honest with herself. Yuya stretched out her hand and started to help Yi Chen, who was below. She used her hand to touch Yi Chen's big object. Yuya's one hand wasn't enough to hold Yi Chen's. She didn't know how Yi Chen had something so big like this. Obviously the size didn't make any sense at all. Why is it so big below? What did you eat to make it grow so big? Yuya asked Yi Chen. What did Yi Chen eat to make it so big? Haha, what a very funny question. Yi Chen smiled when he heard Yuya's words. Yuya's words were very funny. Why are you laughing? Don't you want to tell me about this matter? Yuya said to Yi Chen. Of course, I don't know about this matter either. Most likely it's because I cultivate the dual cultivation technique, Yi Chen said to Yuya. You cultivate the dual cultivation technique, do you use charm? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to know if Yi Chen used charm. No, to be honest, I actually sealed it. It was very dangerous and could put me in danger, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Why? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to know the reason. When using charm, many women want to try to catch me. It's very troublesome, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Fufufu, Yuya smiled when he heard this. He felt that Yi Chen was telling a joke. Why are you laughing? Yi Chen said to Yuya. It was so funny after all. I can't believe that you would miss something like that, when you can make all the women chase after you, Yuya said with a laugh. I prefer to pursue a goddess like you. Getting one of the beauties in the god realm is my original goal, Yi Chen said to Yuya. So from the start you really wanted to get me. Yuya didn't expect Yi Chen to have an initial thought. Of course, I am still a man. Pursuing beauty is a part of life, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Yuya smiled. He really liked what Yi Chen said. Yi-chin was so cute, he knew how to make Yuya smile and enjoy her life. Maybe this was the time where Yuya smiled the most. Let's continue. I can't wait, Yi-chin said to Yuya. He couldn't wait to play with Goddess Yuya. Okay, I will help you. Yuya decided to help Yi-chin. He decided to help Yi-chin in washing. Yi-chin received the treatment given by Yuya. Yi-chin enjoyed the times when he was washed by Yuya. Yuya was a little gentle when serving Yi-chin. She helped Yi-chin in washing and scrubbing. Yuya had seen the maid helping her, so it wasn't strange that she could easily imitate this and apply it to Yi-chin. Yi-chin saw Yuya's movements. These movements were clearly like a servant serving her master. So she learned this from the maid. Yi-chin saw that Yuya learned this from the maid. It wasn't too bad. Yuya was very kind. Yuya cleaned all of Yi-chin's body. Now only one important part was left, which was quite embarrassing. Excuse me, Yuya knelt in front of Yi-chin. She started to help Yi-chin's younger brother. Oh. Yi-chin groaned. To be honest, Yuya had excellent skills. She had excellent skills in serving Yi-chin, who was below. Yuya had already obtained countless techniques from Chang. He knew what to do with little brother Yi-chin. Yi-chin was made comfortable by Yuya's technique. Somehow Yuya's technique was so great. Where did this beautiful goddess get this powerful technique? Honey, where did you get this kind of thing? Yi-chin asked Yuya. I don't know. When I was with you, someone spoke and gave me such a technique, Yuya said to Yi-chin. Yuya informed that someone had given this to her. Someone Yi-chin was thinking who gave this thing. Was it Chuyua-chan? But Chuyua-chan would not do such a thing. Sheng Yi-chin knows who. This must be Chang. The technique used by Yuya is very similar to Chang. Yi-chin can see it very clearly. Slurp. Yuya helped Yi-chin with her small mouth. Yuya's small mouth sucked Yi-chin very strongly. Oh, too comfortable. She is really talented. Yi-chin enjoyed this. It was too convenient for him. Yuya was very happy when she saw Yi-chin's reaction. There was a great satisfaction when she saw Yi-chin enjoying what she was doing. Yi-chin, don't hold back, Yuya said to Yi-chin. Yuya wanted to beat Yi-chin. She should be able to beat Yi-chin quickly. You have to fight even harder, Yi-chin thanked Yuya. He told Yuya to fight even harder. Yuya didn't accept it when she heard this. She did more aggressively. Yuya's attack this time was quite aggressive. This should get Yi-chin into serious trouble. Although Yuya's attack was very aggressive, it was still not enough to fight Yi-chin. Yi-chin seemed to be able to control himself well. Yuya didn't give up. She was a woman who didn't give up easily when faced with the current situation. Oh, this is very good. Yi-chin was very happy. He was quite satisfied with what Yuya did. It felt very good when he was served by Yuya. Yuya served Yi-chin for a few minutes. In these few minutes, Yuya didn't see that Yi-chin would lose. In fact, she felt tired because it was too fast. She needed a little rest. Chapter 1944, Yi-chin and Yuya, 2. What's wrong? Are you tired? Yi-chin asked Yuya whether Yuya was tired or not. I'm a little tired. Yuya said that she was a little tired. Okay, then let me help you. Seeing Yuya exhausted, Yi-chin took the initiative to help her. What are you going to do? Yuya was quite curious. She was quite curious about what Yi-chin would do. Yi-chin carried Yuya. He helped Yuya to go to the shore. It seemed that Yi-chin would help Yuya solve her problem. Yuya was so obedient. She hugged Yi-chin's neck and let Yi-chin do as he pleased. Yi-chin opened Yuya's secret garden. When Yi-chin did this, Yuya naturally felt very embarrassed. Don't look at it, Yuya said to Yi-chin. Yuya was still embarrassed. He was still embarrassed to show this to Yi-chin. You've seen mine, now I want to see it too, Yi-chin said to Yuya. Yuya had seen Yi-chin's, so now was the time for Yuya to show hers. Even though Yi-chin said that, Yuya was still very embarrassed. She was still very embarrassed when she showed this kind of thing to Yi-chin. Please, Yi-chin begged Yuya. He begged Yuya to give it. Because Yi-chin insisted, Yuya finally wanted to show it. This was very embarrassing for Yuya. How beautiful! Yi-chin looked at Yuya's. he saw that Yuya had something good down here. Yi Chen started to get closer, he started to suck Yuya's honey cave. No, what are you doing? Yuya directly reaching this peak was extremely delicious. Yi Chen continued, himself helping Yuya to get a high level of pleasure. With Yi Chen's skill being too strong, Yuya had no resistance and reached the peak for several times. How? Yi Chen asked Yuya, he wanted to know how Yuya felt. This is too great, I can't stand it. How can you make something like that? Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya felt something very beautiful and inexplicable by himself. This feeling was much more comfortable than Yi Chen's touch. Now you feel the same as I feel. Yi Chen said that Yuya had the same thing he had. So that's how it is. It's not strange that you will be happy and make a sound that it feels like this, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya now understood the feeling when she served Yi Chen's younger brother. It must be very comfortable for Yi Chen. Are you ready? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Yi Chen wanted to take Yuya further. They would do dual cultivation. Take me to bed, Yuya told Yi Chen to take her to bed. Yi Chen nodded. He carried Yuya to the bed and started to put her on the bed. Yuya, who was wet, was so tempting. Yi Chen wanted to do it right away. Yi Chen climbed onto Yuya's body. He immediately showed his weapon to break through Yuya's defense. Light, please. Yuya told Yi Chen to be light. He felt that this would be very painful. Yi Chen had something big, so it would be a pain when Yi Chen made an attack using such a big thing. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yi Chen said to Yuya, telling him that it wouldn't take long. Yi Chen immediately put in his belongings. He no longer teased the beautiful goddess in front of him. Yi Chen himself couldn't stand it anymore. Yuya's beauty was too strong and he couldn't take it anymore. Yuya groaned. She groaned when Yi Chen's crude object attacked. Wow, that's great. It's so tight and super soft, it feels like it's going to melt me. Yi Chen really liked it. He felt that Yuya had such a beautiful and soft artifact. Yi Chen felt very, very comfortable. This hurts, Yuya said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that it hurts. Calm down, everything will pass quickly. Yi Chen comforted Yuya. He tried to persuade Yuya not to be sad and feel sick. What Yi Chen did worked. He managed to persuade Yuya and make her feel at ease. After the pain started to dissipate, Yi Chen finally started to move. Yuya started to feel a strange feeling as well as a very pleasant feeling. She felt a very pleasant feeling when Yi Chen's thing came in and out. This is very comfortable, how do you feel? Yi Chen asked Yuya. This is great, it feels very good. How do you do this? Yuya asked Yi Chen. How did Yi Chen do this? It was too convenient for Yuya. This is just the beginning, you will experience even more beautiful things. Yi Chen said that this is just the beginning, Yuya will experience even more beautiful things. Yi Chen can guarantee that. Yi Chen sped up his movements, he looking for Yuya's sensitive spot. After a while, Yi Chen finally found Yuya's weak point. Yi Chen did this weak point attack. Ugh! Yuya's body trembled. This was too comfortable. This feeling was really very intense. Yi Chen's thing made Yuya feel full. He felt very full when Yi Chen filled it. Husband, you are great, do more, teach me more about you. Yuya told Yi Chen to teach herself about the world of love. She wanted to be loved and loved Yi Chen more. Of course I will teach you about love. Yi Chen nodded. He would teach Yuya about love, let Yuya feel love. Shoo! Yi Chen and Yuya kissed, both of them were kissing and pleasing each other. Yuya even cooperated with Yi Chen and moved his waist very quickly. Yi Chen and Yuya fought for approximately 6 hours. Yi Chen had already reached the peak 5 times because Yuya's honey cave was too good, while Yuya had already reached the peak dozens of times. This naturally made Yuya feel tired. Husband, I'm tired, can we stop and rest? Yuya was the first to admit defeat. She was still the first time and felt tired from the intense battle that was taking place. When fighting Yuya, Yi Chen used his full strength. Yuya naturally had trouble with this. She was still a first-timer and wasn't used to it, so it wouldn't be strange for Yuya to admit defeat. I'm still very excited. How is this? Yi-chan was still very excited. It would be very uncomfortable when he stopped halfway. That. Yuya herself was also at a loss as to what she should do in a situation like this. Click. When the atmosphere was awkward, Luyu and Xiao Lulu walked in. How did they get in? Yuya hastily covered her body. She was embarrassed when she saw Luyu and Xiao Lulu enter this place. Chapter 1945 Yi-chan, Luyu, Xiao Lulu and Yuya dual cultivation. What a coincidence that we passed by and listened to what you guys were doing. Luyu thanked Yuya. She told Yuya that they happened to be passing by and listened to what Yi-chan and Yuya were doing. No way, should this room be soundproof? This place should be airtight, so Luyu couldn't possibly hear what was going on in here. Forget it. Can you join? Luyu asked Yuya. Yuya and Xiao Lulu wanted to join the battle. That. Yuya looked confused in answering Luyu's question. How should she answer such an embarrassing question? Of course, you two can join. Yi-chan gave permission to the two of them. For Yi-chan, the more the better. Husband. Yuya didn't expect that Yi-chan would agree with Luyu and Xiao Lulu. This is embarrassing for Yuya. Don't worry, everything is fine. We are all family. Yi-chan said to Yuya. Everything will be fine and nothing bad will happen. Yuya nodded. She finally understood what Yi-chan wanted. After Yuya agreed, Luyu and Xiao Lulu immediately entered the battlefield. Both of them took off their clothes and started fighting together. Yi-chan hugged Xiao Lulu and Yuya. It had been a long time since he had embraced a beauty like Xiao Lulu and Yuya. I haven't hugged you two in a long time, Yi-chan said to Luyu and Xiao Lulu. Big brother, Lulu misses you so much. Let's have some fun, Xiao Lulu said to Yi-chan. She invited Yi-chan to have fun together. Yi-chan nodded. He wanted to have fun with the two of them. Yi-chan, Luyu, and Xiao Lulu started the game. They kissed and touched each other. Because Luyu and Xiao Lulu were there, Yuya could relax a bit. He could rest aside and start enjoying his life. Today Yuya was very satisfied. He was very satisfied with what Yi-chan had done to him. Yuya had no complaints against Yi-chan. Is this alive? Yuya felt that if he was alive, he had a normal life that was very beautiful. This was a very beautiful thing for Yuya. This is very big. You seem very excited, Luyu said to Yi-chan. Luyu saw that Yi-chan was very excited. Whose fault is this really? Yi-chan said to Luyu and Xiao Lulu. This was all Luyu and Xiao Lulu's fault, both of which made Yi-chan excited again. Really, I'm very happy to hear this. Is it true, Lulu? Luyu said to Xiao Lulu, who was at the side. That's right, Xiao Lulu nodded. She was happy when she heard this. What are you waiting for? Are you not going to start, or should I start? Yi-chan asked Luyu and Xiao Lulu. Fufufu, you are so impatient. I will let you know that we are not easy to beat, Luyu said to Yi-chan. They are not easy opponents to deal with. They are much more powerful than Yuya. Come on, show me. I want to see it. Yi-chan wanted to see it. He told Luyu and Xiao Lulu to show it. Lulu, are you ready? Luyu said to Xiao Lulu. Is Xiao Lulu ready to fight against Yi-chan? I'm ready. Xiao Lulu is ready. She has prepared herself very well. Good, let's start, Luyu said to Xiao Lulu. Both of them started attacking Yi-chan. Luyu and Xiao Lulu divided their duties. Luyu was on top, while Xiao Lulu was on the bottom. Xiao Lulu attacked Yi-chan's younger brother using her skills. Meanwhile, Luyu kissed Yi-chan passionately. The two of them performed an excellent combination of attacks. They were both able to give Yi-chan an excellent feeling of ecstasy. Yi-chan was very happy. He was quite happy with what Xiao Lulu and Luyu were doing. Both of them were doing the best they could to please Yi-chan. As a man, Yi-chan naturally liked this. Yi-chan enjoyed. He enjoyed the services Luyu and Xiao Lulu did. This was a very beautiful life for Yi-chan. You two, let's get started, Yi-chan said to Luyu and Xiao Lulu. He invited the two of them to play something more serious. You first, Luyu and Xiao Lulu both told each other to play first. They played and started enjoying everything. Fufufu, Luyu and Xiao Lulu smiled. They both really enjoyed this. Okay, then I'll go first. Lu Yu decided to start first. She immediately used Yi Chen's big thing and started eating it. Oh, this is really great. Lu Yu was very happy. She was very happy with this feeling. She felt very full and regained the pleasant feeling in her life. Ah, husband is great. It fills me up, Lu Yu said to Yi Chen. She liked Yi Chen's big thing that entered his body. This is great. Let's make something fun and unforgettable, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Lu Yu nodded. The two began to move and work together to reach the top. Both of them really enjoyed this pleasure. Lu Yu groaned and let out a very beautiful voice. The voice that Lu Yu gave off proof that she really enjoyed the feelings that Yi Chen gave her. Xiao Lulu didn't stay still. She came closer and started kissing Yi Chen. Xiao Lulu was looking for happiness in her own way. Lu Yu didn't last long. She only lasted 2 hours, after which she took turns with Xiao Lulu. Xiao Lulu took Lu Yu's position. She had been waiting for a long time and wanted to enjoy Yi Chen's big thing. Ah! This big brother is too strong. Xiao Lulu's tiny body was a little difficult to accept Yi Chen's. Xiao Lulu got great pleasure from Yi Chen. This is very strict, Lulu. I love you, Yi Chen said to Xiao Lulu. Yi Chen said that he really loved Xiao Lulu. I love you too, please treat me well. Xiao Lulu told Yi Chen to treat herself well. I will. Yi Chen would do that. He would treat Xiao Lulu very well. He would not disappoint Xiao Lulu. Ah! Yi Chen accelerated his movement. He pumped fast and made Xiao Lulu reach the top very quickly. Xiao Lulu and Lu Yu joined hands, the two taking turns to satisfy Yi Chen. After a few hours, Yu Yu regained his strength. He saw the madness that Yi Chen, Lu Yu, and Xiao Lulu did. When Yu Yu saw the three entwined together, Yu Yu felt excited. She wanted to join the battle as well. The problem was Yu Yu was still embarrassed to join Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu. What should he do? You want to join? Lu Yu realized that Yu Yu was watching them. That's why he invited Yu Yu to join them. Is that okay? Yu Yu asked Lu Yu. Yu Yu didn't know if this was fine or not. Chapter 1946. Get information from Hang Sayu. You don't have to worry, we are family, so do your best to make each other comfortable, Lu Yu said to Yu Yu. Hearing this, Yu Yu finally agreed to compromise. She finally let go of the uncomfortable feeling and started to join the battle. Lu Yu, Yu Yu, and Xiao Lulu worked together. They did the best they could to make Yi Chen fall. With Yu Yu's help, they should be able to do just that. Plus, they had Yu Yu, who was above average female and was one of the strong women in the God realm. They should be able to beat Yi Chen. Everyone worked together. They did the best they could to beat Yi Chen. It was really difficult to beat Yi Chen at first, but anything was possible as long as they cooperated properly and well. At first they thought that everything would be fine, but in reality it wasn't like that. They really had a hard time fighting Yi Chen. Even with Yu Yu's help, they still couldn't beat Yi Chen. How can he be this strong? Yu Yu asked Lu Yu. She wanted to know why Yi Chen was so strong. Yi Chen's strength was unreasonable and very difficult to fight. Fufufu, he is indeed very strong. You must be very difficult against him, said Lu Yu to Yu Yu. Lu Yu told Lu Yu that Yi Chen was a very formidable opponent. Even if all of Yi Chen's women came along, maybe they would be equal to Yi Chen. Lu Yu knew how strong Yi Chen was, so it wasn't strange that she was used to this situation. After listening to Lu Yu's words, Yu Yu lost her hope. It seemed impossible for her to beat Yi Chen. Yi Chen was too strong on the bed. No, big brother Yi Chen, you are too strong. Xiao Lulu was getting overwhelmed. The pleasure of connecting with Yi Chen was great. Looks like she needs our help, Lu Yu said to Yu Yu. She told Yu Yu that Xiao Lulu needed their help. Yu Yu nodded. She and Lu Yu helped Xiao Lulu, who was fighting Yi Chen. Yi Chen tried various styles with Yu Yu. He taught this goddess various styles. Surprisingly, Yu Yu listened to Yi Chen and did what Yi Chen said. This gave Yu Yu an incomparable pleasure. Almost 2 days had passed. The three of them were no longer able to afford it and were sleeping soundly on the bed. Yi Chen's strength was clearly above average and made them feel tired. It's really great. Yi Chen was very satisfied. He was very satisfied with the results he got. Master, when Yi Chen wanted to rest, Chu Yuechan called out to him. What is it? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan back. What made Chu Yuechan call him? I finished interrogating Hang Xiao. I got some information about those people, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She and Cheng Cheng had managed to get a lot of information from Hang Xiao. Good job, I'll go and have a look. Yi Chen seemed satisfied with Chu Yuechan's work. He had managed to get a lot of information from Hang Xiao. Yi Chen entered the ferry gate. Before leaving, Yi Chen whispered to Lu Yu. You want to go? Lu Yu asked Yi Chen. I have work, I will be back soon. Yi Chen informed that it would be very fast. Okay. Lu Yu nodded. She went back to sleep together with Yuya and Xiao Lulu. After saying goodbye to Lu Yu, Yi Chen went inside the ferry gate and went to Hang Xiao's place. When Yi Chen arrived, he met Qing Chang, who was in this place as well. What did you guys find? Yi Chen asked what Qing Chang managed to find. Husband, it seems I have some bad news. Li Jingyi has been targeted. These people are involved in it. Qing Chang informed about this matter. Are they aiming for his abilities? Yi Chen asked what they were after Li Jingyi. They are after their special abilities and bodies. It is likely that they will use them for new containers so they can control. Qing Chang told what he had found and told Yi Chen the truth. Qing Chang knew that Yi Chen would definitely be angry when he heard this. Yi Chen would definitely be annoyed when he heard about this matter. So they actually did that. Yi Chen was annoyed when he heard this. God Realm Illumination was targeting his woman for his own purposes. Where are they now? Yi Chen asked Qing Chang. He wanted to know the whereabouts of the leader of the God Realm Illumination. From what I can see, there are 3 places. First is Eternal Sunstar, 5 Lord Divine Academy, Immortal Profound Sea Realm. Meanwhile, they have members in every major power from the Eternal Sunstar, 5 Lord Divine Academy, Immortal Profound Sea Realm, Sacred Heaven Star Realm and Blue Moon God Star Realm. They all occupy important positions in every place and are the most powerful members. Believed in great power. Qing Chang explained everything to Yi Chen. So Yu Wang is one of the members too, it's not strange. Yi Chen nodded. It turned out that Yu Wang joined God Realm Illumination. It wasn't strange that he dared to challenge Yuya and plan such a bad thing. Is that all? Yi Chen asked Qing Chang. There is one more thing. Looks like they are starting to watch over you. You better be a little careful. I advise you not to be too flashy, Qing Chang said to Yi Chen. Qing Chang was very serious when it came to this matter. He told Yi Chen not to be too flashy because God Realm Illumination had already begun to realize the threat that Yi Chen posed. It's not strange if they start to realize, I have caused a lot of chaos. Yi Chen said, knowing this matter, he already felt that his existence had been discovered by God Realm Illumination. I hope you are more careful. Qing Chang told Yi Chen to be even more careful. Their opponent would be very tough and very difficult to deal with. Relax, everything is under control, Yi Chen said to Qing Chang. He told Qing Chang not to worry too much about this matter. Can you give some names that you know? Maybe I will clean up the God Realm Illumination in Blue Moon God Star Realm? Yi Chen asked for the names of the people involved. He wanted to clear things up so that Yuya would be fine. Okay, I'll start writing and painting it for you. Qing Chang gave Yi Chen what he wanted. She gave everything he got in great detail. You all will be in big trouble because of this. Hang Xiao said to Qing Chang and Yi Chen, telling them that Yi Chen would be in big trouble. Have you had enough? I will not listen to your words. Yi Chen said that he would not listen to Hang Xiao's words. Hearing Hang Xiao's words would make Yi Chen stupid and submit to those annoying bad guys. You will find out later, Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. Hang Xiao said that Yi Chen would definitely get into trouble soon. Yi Chen ignored Hang Xiao. She started to focus on looking at Qing Chang. What Qing Chang was doing was more interesting than listening to Hang Xiao's words. Qing Chang described everyone he knew. This way Yi Chen could easily find them. Chapter 1947. Awaken Hang Xiao's mind. Very well done, you two did a very good job. Yi Chen praised Chu Yuechan and Qing Chang, both of whom were doing really great things. You're welcome. Chu Yuechan and Qing Chang were happy to be able to help Yi Chen. Oh yeah, where is she from? Yi Chen asked Xing Chang. He wanted to know where this woman came from. Yi Chen wanted to see where Hang Xiao came from. Where did Hang Xiao come from? That's a very good question. If I'm being honest, she's from Heaven Light Palace. Xing Cheng told Yi Chen that Hang Xiao was from Heaven Light Palace. This woman? Yi Chen did not expect that Hang Xiao was from Heaven Light Palace. Yes, that's right, he is from Heaven Light Palace and is Shui Yixian's most talented disciple. Too bad she joined and became God Realm Illumination, Xing Cheng said helplessly. Yi Chen looked at Hang Xiao. It turned out that this woman was one of the people that Shui Yixian trained. It wasn't strange that she was very talented. So what are you going to do? Xing Cheng asked Yi Chen. What would Yi Chen do to Hang Xiao? Since she is a disciple of Yixian, then let Yixian decide what to do. Yi Chen would leave this matter to Yixian. He would let Shui Yixian do what was needed to Hang Xiao. So you know my master? Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. She said whether Yi Chen knew Shui Yixian. Of course, she is one of the people who helped me, Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao. Did she never tell you about me? Hang Xiao asked Yi Chen. Hang Xiao asked if Shui Yixian never told about her. He never told about you. Yi Chen said that Shui Yixian never told the matter about Hang Xiao. Obviously, she doesn't want to know about this matter. She doesn't want to tell you because I'm one of the best disciples she trained, Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. You are indeed great, but it is a pity that you have gone the wrong way, Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao. Yi Chen was going to admit that Hang Xiao was very genius. He had to admit that Hang Xiao was extremely genius and was a woman with a unique power of light. But when compared to Zhao Yanyan, maybe his talent will lose. Zhao Yanyan is much stronger than Hang Xiao. I don't feel that the path is wrong, on the contrary, you are the ones who have taken the wrong path, Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen took a chair. He sat in front of Hang Xiao and looked straight at Hang Xiao. When Yi Chen looked at her with a sharp gaze, Hang Xiao immediately avoided Yi Chen's gaze. For some reason her heart was uncomfortable when Yi Chen stared at her. Tell me, why do you think I'm going the wrong way? Yi Chen asked Hang Xiao. Yi Chen wanted to know why Hang Xiao said this. Let me explain with a story. Hang Xiao said that she would explain this using words. One day there was a good man with a sword on his shoulder. This good man likes to help people and make good things. It can be said that this person is a very good person. Hang Xiao started the story. Then Yi Chen asked Hang Xiao. He wanted to know the continuation of Hang Xiao's story. One day that person found a very powerful weapon that can be used, said Hang Xiao to Yi Chen. Hang Xiao explained everything to Yi Chen. The story that Hang Xiao told was very good. When that person finds a good weapon, he uses it to rob and does bad things so that there are many victims. And you know what happened next? Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. Let me guess, did he make a mess? Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao. Yi Chen guessed what would happen next. You're absolutely right, your guess is very correct. Hang Xiao nodded. Yi Chen's guess was absolutely correct. I knew. Yi Chen had expected this. He had already guessed that all of this would happen. That person made a mess and destroyed everything, just for him to be stopped and the object taken, Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. You mean confiscated? Yi Chen asked Hang Xiao. From Hang Xiao's story, Yi Chen felt that the object was confiscated. You can say it like that, Hang Xiao nodded. She could tell that it was confiscated. Then you will use it for your purposes, such as maintaining your power, am I wrong? Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao in front of him. When Yi Chen said this, Hang Xiao immediately fell silent. She was speechless when she listened to what Yi Chen said. Let's shorten the story that you gave. In fact, you take other people's valuables and use them for your benefit. Am I wrong with this? Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao. No, it's not like that. We made sure that it wasn't used by the wrong people, Hang Xiao said to Yi Chen. Do you think that everyone who uses high-end artifacts is wrong? If that's what you think, then you are gravely mistaken, Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao. You know Yixian, she has very great power in this world, Yi Chen said to Hang Xiao about Hang Xiao's strength. Of course I know, she has the power to see what happens in the future. It's a shame she doesn't want to use it. she is very stupid, Hang Saya said to Yichen. Hang Saya felt that Shui Yichen was stupid, even though she had a very formidable ability that surpassed everything. It was a shame that she didn't want to use that ability to help the future. Ha ha ha, Yichen laughed when he heard this. He laughed when he heard what Hang Saya said. Why are you laughing? Is there anything funny? Hang Saya asked Yichen. Hang Saya didn't understand why Yichen laughed. That's right, you're so cute, aren't you aware of that? Yichen asked Hang Saya. What do you mean, you make me feel confused? Hang Saya asked Yichen. Yichen confused him. Let me be clear, if you say Yichen is a stupid woman, then you are more stupid than her. You know she must know what you do in the future, but she still takes you and trains you well, so now who is the fool here, Yichen or you? Yichen asked Hang Saya. Hang Saya was speechless when she heard this. When Yichen said this, Hang Saya was speechless. He couldn't find an answer to Yichen's words. If Hang Saya thought about it well, then what Yichen said was the absolute truth. If Shui Yichen had indeed done that, it would be certain that Hang Saya had died a long time ago, but strangely, Shui Yichen took her and trained her to what it is now. Listen to my words, you are only used as a tool by them, so don't do it again, Yichen said to Hang Saya. He didn't want Hang Saya to be used as a tool for the benefit of these evil people. Hang Saya was silent, she was lost in thought to herself. She thought well of Yichen's words. Chapter 1948 12 Guardian God Emergency Meeting. Hang Saya thought about what Yichen said. What Yichen said might be true too. How, have you thought about what I said? Yichen said to Hang Saya. Hang Saya's stance began to waver. She felt that what she had done was wrong. I ask you, how many lives have those people lost? Yichen tried to corner Hang Saya using his own words. This way, Yichen should be able to change and awaken Hang Saya. Hang Saya couldn't answer Yichen. She already didn't know how many people were removed from this world. All of them were threats and had to be exterminated. It was an order from the higher-ups. I'm really curious, why do you want to do this? Hang Saya was curious about what Yichen was trying to do. She was quite curious about what Yichen was trying to do. Yichen tried to change Hang Saya's way of thinking. It wasn't strange that Hang Saya wanted to know what Yichen wanted from the start. I just want you to be aware of what happened. I don't like seeing someone with pure strength like you become like this. Yichen said what he wanted. He told Hang Saya that he didn't like seeing Hang Saya join the dark side while he had power pure light. So it's like that. Hang Saya nodded. She believed what Yichen said. She could see the honesty of Yichen's words. So what's your answer? Yichen asked Hang Saya. He wanted to know Hang Saya's answer. I'm still confused, please give me time to think about it. Hang Saya said that she needed time. Okay, I'll give you some time. Yichen nodded. He would give Hang Saya some time to think. Let's go. Yichen took Chuyuachan and Cheng Cheng away from this place. The three of them left Hang Saya so he could think about what happened. Those words were very good. Cheng Cheng said to Yichen. Yichen's words were very good and made Hang Saya's mind confused. Thank you very much, I did all of this to wake her up, Yichen said to Cheng Cheng. What you did was very good, I'm sure he will change his mind, said Cheng Cheng. Cheng Cheng firmly believed that Hang Saya would change. Yichen's words just now could definitely make him change his mind. Yuachan, Yichen said to Chu Yuachan, who was beside him. What is it? Do you need anything? Chu Yuachan asked Yichen if Yichen had anything to say to him. Please tell Yan Yan to come to this place with Yichen. Her presence might speed up Hang Saya to change her mind and help us, Yichen said to Chu Yuachan. Okay, I understand. Chu Yuachan understood. He would immediately carry out Yichen's orders. Yichen should be able to make Hang Saya follow them. Yichen saw that Hang Saya held a very important special position in God Realm illumination. As members of the 12 guardian gods, Hang Saya definitely had a lot of things they could use for battle. Their opponents had already prepared themselves to battle Yichen as well. In the headquarters of the 12 guardian gods, there are a total of 8 people sitting neatly. They are members of the 12 guardian gods who have the high position of 12 guardian gods and are the list of the 100 strongest people in this god realm. Xin Jin and Ma Bakyu, who were previously opposite Yi Chen, were also in this place. They were sitting on their seats. Is this all, everyone? The leader of the 12 guardian gods said to everyone. It seems that this is all. Some are still busy with their business and can't come. We will convey this matter to those who can't come. A woman with gray hair said to the leader, "This woman has the aura of a leader. Even though she looks old, she still has very strong bones." This woman is Rong Hui, a member of the 12 guardian gods and the co-leader of the 12 guardian gods. Her strength and intelligence are still recognized in her old age. How can they miss this kind of thing? The leader of the 12 guardian gods was angry. He was angry when he heard this. Leader Yang, please start. Rong Hui said to the leader of the 12 guardian gods, which was the leader of the 12 guardian gods. Yanghua, the one with the most strength among the 12 guardian gods, and the most arrogant person among the 12 guardian gods. Leader, let's get straight to the point. Let's talk about Mask Hero. That's more important, the other members said to Yanghua. They wanted to talk about Mask Hero immediately and find a way to take care of it. You are all right. Let's discuss how we will take care of this person. This person gives me a headache. He has caused so much chaos in the entire God realm. Yanghua felt dizzy. She felt dizzy with what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen had done so many things that Yanghua felt dizzy. Let's find a way to beat that guy. Ma Bakyu was excited. He hated Yi Chen so much that he almost killed himself. Ma Bakyu still remembered the battle with Yi Chen. He had been defeated and humiliated by Yi Chen. Kid, shut up. You've already lost, so don't talk too much. Rong Hui told Ma Bakyu to be quiet. He had already lost to Yi Chen and lost with shame. Ma Bakyu was silent. She didn't dare to go against Rong Hui's words anymore. She knew that she was not this old woman's opponent. Mrs. Rong, she is a very strong opponent. It is not strange that Bakyu can't win against her. Xin Jin helped Ma Bakyu. He helped explain that Yi Chen was a very formidable opponent. Do you think I care about this matter? You should know that you have already lost. Even though you are 3 and he is only 1 person, how can you lose and lose 1 person? Rong Hui said to Ma Bakyu and Xin Jin. You mean Hang Xia didn't come back? Xin Jin asked. Her existence has disappeared from this world. I don't know if he is still alive or not. I can't feel her existence anymore. Rong Hui said that he couldn't find Hang Xia's whereabouts. Was he killed? Everyone in this place didn't believe what Rong Hui said. They all didn't believe that Hang Xia was gone. I think it's possible. That person has made me use 2 forbidden techniques. Strangely, all of them don't work. Among everyone, Xin Jin was the one who believed what Rong Hui said. You mean? Yanghua asked Xin Jin. He wanted to know the exact details of what Xin Jin just said. All the attacks that I use don't work against people. Every attack can be easily blocked. Plus he is able to control the opponent's attacks, said Xin Jin. No way, I've never heard of such a thing. Rong Hui had never seen anything like this. It was the first time he had heard of such a thing. He's not lying. My attack was taken over and hit me himself. He's really an unreasonable person. Ma Bakyu confirmed what happened. He confirmed what Xin Jin said. I see. Rong Hui nodded. She got very good information. Chapter 1949 12 Guardian Gods aiming for immortal light. Profound pearl. If he doesn't work with strength, then how do you beat him? Yanghua said to Ma Bakyu. Then how did they defeat the masked hero? If I don't remember wrong, Hang Xiao's power to be able to hurt that person, it's most likely that he is weak to light, said Ma Bakyu. This is so troublesome. We don't have many people with the power of light. They don't have much strength. Hang Xia is the best and it has been recognized by everyone. If that's true, then this will be a very troublesome thing. In the God realm there are not too many people with the power of light. Looking for them would be a very difficult thing to do. Rong Hui told everyone in this place. Honestly, this will be a very troublesome thing. Everyone nodded. They all agreed with what Rong Hui said. What about Xue Yixian? In God realm, he is the first person with the power of light. Xin Jin said to everyone. Impossible, that woman doesn't like us, so asking her for help is impossible for us to do. It's the same as doing stupid and very silly things, Rong Hui said to Xin Jin. Asking for that woman's help is absolutely impossible, so throw that thought away, Yang said to everyone in this place. Then what should we do? We can't let that guy keep running around and messing things up, Rong Hui said to Yang. If they let Mask Hero continue to mess up, then it would be a problem for them, plus they couldn't control Yi Chen was too strong and couldn't be controlled by someone. Okay, how about we send people to destroy him and find his weakness? Ma Bakyu gave a suggestion to send people and look for the weakness of Mask Hero. The problem is that we all don't know where he is now. Yang said that they didn't know the whereabouts of the Mask Hero, even the great powers of the God Realm couldn't find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Everyone immediately agreed when they heard this. They really couldn't find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Finding Yi Chen's whereabouts was a difficult thing to do. We can send a search party, they are the best people in the God Realm, Ma Bakyu said to Yang. They still had the best search squad in the world, so finding enemies should be an easy thing to do. He's absolutely right, then let's look for his whereabouts with the search team. Well, since you all have agreed, I will immediately send the search team to find the whereabouts of that person because everyone has agreed, then they will immediately send a search team to find him. Traces of Yi Chen. With the help of the best search party in the God Realm, they should be able to find Yi Chen's whereabouts very easily. Is there anything else? Yang Wei asked the people in this place. There, one more thing that the old monsters ordered us, they told us to look for the whereabouts of the immortal light profound pearl. It seems that it has appeared in this world, Rong Hui said to everyone. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. The immortal light profound pearl was one of their keys to obtaining immortality. They had been looking for this thing for a long time. Are you sure about that? Everyone still didn't believe what happened. They all still couldn't believe what Rong Hui had just said. I'm telling the truth, it's straight from an old monster, so we need to find it immediately. Rong Hui said that this was 100% accurate news. Then we must not waste time, all of you, quickly go and look for the whereabouts of the immortal light profound pearl. If you don't find it, then don't come back to this place, Yang said to everyone. Everyone nodded. They immediately went and carried out Yang's orders. People who didn't come would also be notified of this matter. They should know about this news. Everyone immediately left. They began to search for the whereabouts of the immortal light profound pearl. Now in this place there are only Yang and Rong Hui. There's been a lot of trouble and good stuff lately, it's really weird. Yang said to Rong Hui. That's really true lately, there have been many things that have made the God Realm chaotic. We have to get serious and solve this problem, don't let this problem become big and out of our control. I understand. Rong Hui understood, she would do her best to help resolve this matter, she couldn't just let this matter get out of hand. The two of them agreed, they both immediately went to do what they had to do. Returning to where Yi Chen, Lu Yu, Yuya, and Xiao Lulu were currently awake, they felt that their bodies were quite energized. Yuya himself started cultivating, she was trying to stabilize her strength increase, she gained enormous benefits when doing dual cultivation with Yi Chen. Yuya didn't expect that doing dual cultivation would be so convenient and gain an increase in strength. If she had known earlier, perhaps Yuya wouldn't have waited long and would have immediately pounced on Yi Chen like a starving wolf. Lu Yu and Xiao Lulu also benefited, they benefited from dual cultivation with Yi Chen, although they couldn't compare to Yuya's first time and gained enormous benefits. After a while, Yuya had managed to stabilize her strength, now her strength was much more stable, she had already reached the highest stage of Divine Overlord realm and became a strong woman. Yuya tried her strength, she felt that it was really amazing. How, did you get any benefits? Lu Yu asked Yuya. Honestly, I'm still surprised by this. Yuya said that she was still surprised by this. Fufufu, you will get used to this, he has an ancient, yang, body, so doing so will provide many benefits, said Lu Yu to Yuya. Ancient, yang, body, isn't weird, so he has it, so that's the reason why he's stuck with so many women. Yuya finally understood why Yi Chen was stuck with so many women, ancient, yang, body forced him to do that. That's right, it might be a blessing for him, Lu Yu said to Yuya. That's right, he is too lucky. It seems I can't protest anymore, Yuya said helplessly. Fufufu Yuya smiled. Both of them started to smile when discussing Yi Chen. But wouldn't it be a problem if until he was found, there would be many people chasing him because of the ancient, yang, body, especially beautiful and cunning women, Yuya said to Luyu. You worry about him, I think you don't need to worry, you know that she is a natural enemy of women, if you can't fight him, how can a normal woman beat her, said Luyu. Yuya's face immediately turned red when she heard this. What Yuya said was true, she couldn't beat Yi Chen. Yi Chen's strength was beyond bounds and it was very difficult to deal with. Here are new clothes for you guys. Xiao Lulu came and brought new clothes for Luyu and Yuya. Thank you very much. Luyu and Yuya thanked Xiao Lulu for what she did. Chapter 1950 Take Shen Yang around the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya and Luyu started to wear the clothes given by Xiao Lulu. Now they look very beautiful in the new clothes given by Xiao Lulu. You, why are you wearing such clothes? Yuya asked Xiao Lulu. Why did Xiao Lulu wear maid clothes? That's because I like it. From the start I liked helping my older brother in cleaning the house and plants, said Xiao Lulu to Yuya. How did you meet Yi Chen? Yuya wanted to know how Xiao Lulu met Yi Chen. That time, I was kidnapped by someone. After that I was saved by Yi Chen's older brother and followed him until now, Xiao Lulu said to Yi Chen. Do you think he's good? Yuya asked Xiao Lulu. Yuya wanted to know Xiao Lulu's opinion of Yi Chen. He is very kind, he takes care of everyone and provides comfort to everyone. They all want to follow him because of this, said Xiao Lulu. Xiao Lulu said while praising Yi Chen. She said that Yi Chen was the one who had saved her from various things. She's so innocent. Yuya saw that Xiao Lulu was so innocent. She was so innocent when she said Yi Chen was a very good person. Isn't she cute? She looks like a doll, said Luyu to Yuya. You're absolutely right, she looks a lot like a doll. I think I want to hug her, Yuya said to Luyu. Giggle. Luyu and Yuya smiled, both happy and laughing when they saw Xiao Lulu. You have almost similar power to me. Tell me, where did you get that power from? Should the person who can wield the celestial moonlight sword only come from the Blue Moon God Star Realm? Yuya said to Luyu. Yuya wanted to know from where Luyu got that power. I got it from the Fairy Gate. Luyu informed that she got a copy of the Blue Moon God art from the Fairy Gate. Fairy Gate? What kind of place is that? Yuya was curious, she wanted to know what kind of place it was. I will explain it to you. Luyu started to explain what she knew. She explained to Yuya what she knew about the Fairy Gate. Yuya listened to Luyu's explanation. When he listened to Luyu's explanation, it made Yuya feel more and more curious. Your explanation is great, it makes me curious, Yuya said to Luyu. Yuya was curious about what Luyu said. He wanted to go to the Fairy Gate. You can ask husband to take you, said Luyu to Yuya. In this world there were only Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Li Jingyi and Chu Yuechan who could bring someone inside the Fairy Gate. That's why Yuya needed Yi Chen to go there. By the way, where did that brat go? Luyu wanted to know where Yi Chen had gone. She was quite curious about Yi Chen's whereabouts. He should be inside the Fairy Gate. Luyu informed that Yi Chen was inside the Fairy Gate to do something. We can only wait for him. Yuya had no choice but to wait for Yi Chen. Yi Chen himself had long been out of the Fairy Gate. Yi Chen was currently accompanying little Shen Yang playing around the Blue Moon God Star Realm. When Yi Chen was inside the Fairy Gate, Yi Chen bumped into little Shen Yang. This made Yi Chen have to take him around the God Realm, otherwise little Shen Yang would not let Yi Chen go. How, do you like this place? Yi Chen asked little Shen Yang. Yes, I like this place. I feel like I've been here before. Little Shen Yang felt that he had been here before. Perhaps you have been here before. Yi Chen nodded. He believed that the real Shen Yang had come to the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Let's go around again. Little Shen Ning took Yi Chen around again. She wanted to have fun with Yi Chen. Yi Chen followed little Shen Yang. He did what little Shen Yang wanted. As a good man, Yi Chen would not disappoint the goddess in front of him. Yi Chen met the guards several times. All the guards looked surprised when he met little Shen Yang. The beauty of the woman beside Yi Chen was the first miracle in this world. As the first goddess in the God realm, Shen Yang's beauty was first and foremost recognized and very difficult to match. Let's go back after being satisfied. Yi-Chen took little Shenyang back. Okay, let's go back. You have to carry me on your shoulders, Shenyang asked Yi-Chen to carry herself. You are not a child, so don't ask for such a thing, Yi-Chen said to little Shenyang. It would be funny when little Shenyang asked Yi-Chen to pick it up. If you don't want to, then I don't want to come back with you either. Little Shenyang didn't want to go. She asked Yi-Chen to lift herself up. Yi-Chen was helpless. It seemed that he couldn't resist the request of little Shenyang. If Yi-Chen resisted, then it was very likely that little Shenyang would no longer obey him. Yi-Chen told little Shenyang to go up. He would carry him little Shenyang. Little Shenyang immediately go. She immediately went and climbed onto Yi-Chen's back. Yi-Chen held Shenyang. He was holding Shenyang's very soft buttocks. Damn, this is so soft, Yi-Chen said in his heart. Yi-Chen had to admit that Shenyang's body was very seductive. She had a very seductive body and it made Yi-Chen hot. Calm yourself, Yi-Chen tried to calm himself. He must not lose control in front of Shenyang, otherwise he will lose face and little Shenyang will be angry. Let's go, little Shenyang said to Yi-Chen. He told Yi-Chen to go. Okay, you have to hold on tight, Yi-Chen said to little Shenyang. Yi-Chen carried little Shenyang. Yi-Chen flew back to the Moon Palace. This is so fun, little Shenyang was very happy. She was very happy when she was with Yi-Chen. Satisfied? Yi-Chen asked little Shenyang. Yi-Chen wanted to know if little Shenyang was satisfied. Yes, I'm satisfied. Little Shenyang said that she was satisfied with what happened. She had no regrets when she was with Yi-Chen. It was very pleasant. Very good, then you should go back. Inger and Ninger will look for you, Yi-Chen said to little Shenyang. Okay, then I'll be back. Little Shenyang returned. She returned to meet Inger and Ninger. Once little Shenyang re-entered the fairy gate, it would make things easier. Let's see what they do. Yi-Chen wanted to know what Yuya and the others were doing. What are you guys doing? Luyu, Yuya, and Xiao Lulu were enjoying tea. They were served by palace maid around. We are waiting for you. Why is it taking so long? Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Sorry, I was busy because someone dragged me, so I was late, but you don't have to worry. I have good news for you.